Wizards got score. Make a love shout out. Thank you so much. Which Mix Blog USA. Thank you so much. 3 million. Make a love shout out everyone. Which Miguel, shout out, she's hard. Miguel. How are you? That's good. For the 5 million dollars, make a shout out. Thank you so much, 5 million. Good evening. Come and join us, guys. Who want to sing a song? Just tell me and just let me know, and I will drop my. I can drop my links. Thank you so much, everyone. Madam Mel, Chatterbox, Mom C, good evening. If you want to come up, guys, the link is on the top there, chat box. Thank you so much. The girl is in the house.
Oh shit. Ano ba? Kasi mami. Mami.
It's okay, Mom C. Thank you so much. I'm in my bed. Okay, Mom C, just get your sleep, Mom C. Don't worry. Shout out from Mom C. Miguel anak ko.
Hey, Murphy! Oh, Murphy. Hello, welcome to the studio.
I love Miguel. Thank you, Annie. You're so kind. My pleasure, Momsy. 5 million dollars make a love shout out, guys. If you want to come up, my link is on the top. This chat. Thank you. All right, what is the topic? Welcome, Mr. Mark Truett, aka Truett.
Boom chakalaka.
Join me in my bikini, Miguel.
What's going on, Mumsy?
My flow!
Hey, what's going on, Miguel?
Oh. Hey, Mark in the house. Hello. Why you going
Boom
circle, man?
chakalaka.
Join me in my bikini, Miguel.
Boom,
What's
cha-cha-cha.
going on, Mumsy?
Boom
I don't know.
shakalaka.
Why you saying?
So what's going on, hun? You out of the shower already? No.
Tingna Mark and Ami. So what is the topic for tonight, Miguel Gonzalez? For the morning pala. Tonight here and morning there.
Mark, the last thing you happened yesterday.
Well, I was in my truck.
We have fun together, you know. Yesterday I told my yeah, you pissed yourself yesterday. I know that. You know. I waited for you to come back. You know. Sleeping, woman, sleeping head, me. I said, well, let's go to sleep. Okay, we go to sleep. I'm
That's
sleeping, and sleep.
truck there, Miguel.
I'm asleep, y'all.
I gotta go to the store
What?
and get a part.
I know. You know how many hours I do? 9 hours. 7 hours. 8 hours, I think I do. I said, we waited for Mark. We waited for Amy to wake up. When I see wake up, I sit about 7 o'clock p.m.
Bandy, good evening to you. Good morning, good afternoon to you, Bandy. Thank you so much for coming in. Hi, Ami. How are you, Bandy? And regards to your wife.
I call her sleeping woman. Yeah, see, let me miss sleeping. Oh, man, I get too fat. I can't. Ain't no woman, Mark. You guys say for long tomorrow, Max, when y'all, you know, I'm gonna stay sleeping. I see look it up. So many people in the house when this about hitting like us. That's like on Wednesday. I do my swing, y'all. 6 o'clock a.m. But I better aiming to be sleeping again. I'm
You just
for
say thank you
sleeping.
to me even I was sleeping on your live. I'm still giving you a support. You don't know that?
Oh, come on, Amy. I told you, where do you coming in? I remember I went to the hospital. I told you.
For the 7
I told
million
you,
na house
pray
may
to
galaxy
some.
natin.
I told you, pray to someone coming my senior. But I told you, sleeping. Yeah, I got to sleep. I said, oh, fuck. She got brown my phone. That's what happened. I don't know. Last night, I wish I came to swing at this time,
Are
7 p.m.
you complaining, Bendy? I know your asawa misses you too. From mom's.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Don't worry about it. I know you look tired. I'm not complaining for that. I kept it on last swing. It's alright for me. And that's after my swing. I let people sleep. Don't worry about it. You can see it come up, but if they look tired, it's alright. I'll be here. Still, my official head truck. I do 9 hour, 7 hour live.
It's Bendy in the house. Wow.
Hi, Atiyami. Hi, Mark. Hi, Papi.
One more time you call me, Papi. I go. You know went to my swing, right? I got kick your
Sorry, what
Hey,
ass.
was that?
what's going on?
Hi, Mark. What did Papi say? I didn't understand it.
He said he said why you did not go to his live streaming.
Swing ya.
Because he always because he always ignores me. The first question he asks
I
me
know.
is, "Are you a
No.
female?" And then when I say I'm not a female, he has no interest in talking to me.
Sis
Stop
Zella B,
playing.
good
You on
afternoon to
guy.
you, dear Sis Zella B. Thank you so much for the thumbs up.
I've you know what? I've got a question for you, Miguel Papi. Why do you never go to Tita Reg's live streams?
Who? I think nobody
Tita
knows up the
Reg.
link.
Come,
Please,
Papi, you need to subscribe and show support. Amy and Mark always go to Regilin's channel.
oh, let me ask you guys. Nobody not told me nothing. Nobody not told me nothing. Go to her channel. Someone tap the link.
Don
Ako, what the nama,
Basatino.
bro?
Thank you so much, Sisi, sa iyong pag-BG. Sis Celebi. Sis Rich Mix
Dong,
Vlog
dong, dong.
USA. Good afternoon to you there. Thank you so much for coming. Don Basatino. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. Thank you, thank you.
Hello, my friends.
Can you black
Oh,
Basotino, please?
people.
Okay,
Aloha.
ma'am. Super
Come on,
chat,
but you
ma'am
know.
C, and then I will block.
Please,
I can block him.
please, black Basotino.
Super chat, ma'am C,
Hello,
and I can
Masi.
block him.
Utang.
Utang.
Hi,
No,
Chatterbox
no,
Mumsy
no
UK.
utang.
Bendy. Boom shakalaka.
Boom, wow.
Hey.
Uh, come up, Basotino. Hi, Mamsi po.
Don Bass has got a new woman, Mumsy. Straight from the deepest, darkest
Hello,
jungles of Africa.
Masi.
Hi, Papi.
Bendy, are you aware that Basotino is engaged?
Yes, to a African
Kenyan.
woman.
Yeah, Kenyan. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
She's
mapakil.
beautiful. Oh,
Give him time.
the
He'll be
booty
coming on
is like
YouTube with a bone through his nose.
watermelon, papaya. Banana, fruit salad.
You know the kids?
Duh,
I
duh,
don't know
duh,
what the
duh,
hell
duh,
with the
duh.
kids.
That the song that Papi does.
So, what happened to you in the Philippines?
Oh, what
Okay.
didn't happen?
Yeah, come on.
I ate
Tell
hallow
us.
hallow.
Have you met tell us, come on.
Oh, I met the mang of Ridgelin.
Ah, really? Bloody hell.
Yeah.
And
And I met her bunso as well.
ooh.
And her bunso is so very. Every time he sees me, he's always like Kuya, and he always runs up to me.
He calls you Kuya. You should be Daddy.
Walha.
Dada.
No. Her bunso, not her knack. Her
Ah,
bunso.
her bunso, her brother. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
She
thought
always
bunso, youngest son.
no. Yeah, youngest
Brother.
brother.
Yeah.
I think he's only 10, but he always keeps running up to me shouting Kuya.
So you are Kuya na.
Yeah. I'm at that stage now.
Come on, let me hang it now. Took it somewhere.
What else?
Everyone is so very like we go to the beach and then the taxi
Oh.
driver who's there is just like, Oi Kuya, you want to join us? And then he joined us. I don't even know the taxi driver's name. We just called him Kuya Taxi. That was it.
Yeah, they call everyone there Kuya if it is a male, older
Yeah.
male.
And then I had Sir as well. And then I thought
Okay.
I said to the nephew of one of the taxi drivers, I'm not Sir, I'm your friend. So he's like, okay, hi friend.
Yeah, you call me Papi, that's why.
Yeah, but you're Pappy because you're of like Latin descent.
So how
So
you
you
doing,
David,
met
Masi?
you
you're like
met
How
Puerto
you going to?
Rican.
did you met Regelin's parents?
Yes, I met her stepfather and her mother.
Oh, so did you make the amen? Mano po. Amen.
Are you serious?
You know what's that?
No mumsy.
Mano, you did not took their
Manobo.
house? Yeah, mano po.
No, that's like
What's
the
that?
native people.
You ask Reggie, what is that?
Okay,
Mano po.
po.
So you are not blessed yet.
Oh, I got blessed by her bunso, but I blessed her parents.
No, it should be from the parents.
No, you have to bless the people that are older than you.
Yeah, but Regis' parents they're still young. Yeah, they're like my age, I think.
Rage's mother is 46, I think.
Bloody hell, I'm
I think
older than her mom.
yeah, I think Ridgelin's mother was
So
about 16 or
so
17 when she
young.
was born.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Ridgelin is only 27, I think.
Yeah, Amy, I need
28.
your help.
Yeah.
Amy,
But that seems to
I
be
need
a thing. Pappy, stop talking over us. That seems to be a thing in their family. Like her brothers were all dads
He's
by the time they were
mighty
18.
Draka.
She had her first child when she was 16. It's not like, well, it is like the UK a little bit, but not
Okay.
not as
Yeah.
bad.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mary. What's going on
Show
with
me
you?
your son in your bomb.
Big up to Don Bassatino for supporting the LGBTQ plus, and big up to Juan Alberto and my favourite Tita, Mylene Raka. Okay, Pappy, you can talk now.
Boom shakalaka.
boom bucket. I don't know what the fuck.
Mylene
Pappy, are
Raka.
you? Can I ask you? You don't have to
Oh
answer
my
if you
God,
don't
Juan
want to, but
Alberto.
I
are
need to
Fucking
tell you. No,
are,
no,
are
no, no. I
you?
need to tell you. I need you guys to help me
I
tomorrow
support
on
the
my swing yard
LGBTQ.
because the kid had to come up. I told the kid, you're too young for come on that swing yard. He didn't fucking listen to me. I told him, no, you know what I'm
Pappy,
saying? You
are you
can't, you can't
still?
No,
come up. You can't
honestly,
come up.
I don't understand even a single word from Miguel.
I get
I
like maybe ten
say,
percent of it.
I
He
say,
said,
Ah, I
that
said,
kid came up my swing yard. You told him no. One more time you fucker come up, I got block you. You know?
"Yeah,
I know
well,
I
that's
know
what you got to
fucker.
do. No, nobody under 18 on your channel." But Pappy,
No, it's a
you
kid.
know,
I
I'll just
told you
walk
it's a
with.
kid.
Yes, okay, Pappy, are you still dating Latoya?
Yeah.
Ah, good on you,
Latoya.
mate.
You
It's just
mean,
'cause-
Papi, is that Miguel?
yes, that's his name that we call him Pappy because he's
Ah, okay,
of
I'm
Puerto
sorry. I
Rican
thought
descent.
Papi is Mark.
No, Mark is just Mark. Miguel is
Okay, sorry,
Pappy.
I'm sorry. All right. I'm sorry.
Do
Delayed
what?
understanding.
That's okay because he's Miguel Gonzalez. That's a very Hispanic sounding name, and Hispanic people they always call their padre, their patriarch. They call him Papi, so that's what I call him.
Come on. Stop playing.
Although it wasn't me that came up with that nickname, it was
Hello,
Raheem, but it made
Miguel.
me
You're not
laugh.
allowed. Is this under over 18? Miguel is not allowed in this show.
Miguel's almost
Why
40.
not?
Miguel, fuck
I
off.
thought he
Come
said to
on.
you, I'm
Oh,
going to see this.
yeah. Miguel,
You
come
said it
on.
was. I'm not allowed to go to the show. You know, I fucker done he said.
What did he say, Mumsy?
I don't know. All I heard
I
from Miguel is
say,
fuck
I
off.
thought he said you. I know how my microphone on, see? That's why you can't hear me, you know?
Miguel, can you say it one word at a time? Say, I.
I,
Come on. Come on.
you know what? Go to my swing
One
tomorrow.
word at
Fuck
a
you.
time. Say, I
Host, I,
am
on,
Miguel.
you say my name.
Yeah, just say,
Why
I
you not
am
can show your
Miguel.
face?
I am
You know my name.
Miguel.
Because
Hello.
Pappy, we know what you're like when it comes
Welcome
to women.
to
You're supposed to have a
the.
girlfriend, but you're still flirting everywhere.
Come on.
Yeah. This I'm not finished. I say, I am Miguel.
Come on. You say this.
I want to
I
hear
got the
you.
voice.
I want to hear you each word. I want to hear each word that you will say. Say I
I
Um,
And
Miguel.
come on, you serious? Miguel
His name's
Gonzalez, I love
Pappy.
you.
Mumsy,
You
it's not
said
I am
Miguel.
Miguel, it's I am Pappy.
Oh my god. My sueño. That's my sueño.
Say I am Miguel the
Yeah,
motherfucker.
that's sweet. No hooker.
He's Pappy, the cheek boy.
I am
Come
Miguel the
on, I'm not
cheap
cheap,
boy.
boy.
You
You
are
are,
cheap
because
boy.
you always call my girlfriend babe.
Why are you calling babe to Ridgeline? Miguel.
I call you babe.
No, 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 no. You're not allowed to call her. Ano, ah? That is
Yeah.
bad.
Oh, come on, man. You're the
No,
motherfucker.
no, 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 no.
Look at that.
Bendy.
He's trying to
Bendy.
fake a guy. No,
I don't
Can we
like
block?
it.
Can we block Miguel?
Well, if he comes to
no.
Ridgeland's stream and calls her babe, he's going to get blocked.
No, is it all right with you?
N-
Would you
They
well,
can't
accept that?
block me. They can't block me because this
Why?
is my
because he doesn't
senior
go to
tomorrow.
Ridgeland's stream.
Basatino, can you block Miguel, please?
No.
He's even calling Bastatino's new African wife. He's
Oh,
calling her babe as
I'm
well.
sorry. Oh, I'm sorry because I'm.
Basatino's girlfriend is so, oh my God, she's very sexy, very hype. Oh, she's feisty.
Oh,
She's
anyway, you want to see
everything.
the song? Go ahead. Let me see the song.
She's a strong woman.
They are chatting Miguel, so later you can sing a song.
Yes. Why don't you sing, Pappy? You never put music on.
All right, you want me to hear it? Okay, you know what?
He will sing copyright music.
You don't want me to sing. That's why. Okay.
Amy will
Y'all
started
gonna be
to
laughing at me.
shout Miguel. Stop it, Miguel. That's copyright.
Come on. Stop
Why is
playing.
that?
You're trying to pick a guy. I don't know. I can't hear that on the camera. Don't laugh at me, alright?
Can you understand him? What is he talking Spanish or
the
what?
first the first time I ever encountered Miguel, I couldn't understand a word that he said. Literally nothing. And I'm kind of at the stage now where I can understand maybe like 10 to 20%
Alright,
of
hear
what he
that
says.
song. Come on.
It's the same with Alan Mountjoy. When I first met Alan, I couldn't understand anything he
Yeah,
said, but now I
exactly.
can have a
Alan
conversation
Mountjoy.
with him on the phone.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly the same.
But
Oh, you gonna
Mumsy,
say up before hear that song?
Can you bring
I've known
Alan
Al.
Mountjoy here so they can talk with Miguel? It seems like them
Yeah,
will be
yes,
good best friends.
okay. But I've known Alan for about 4 or 5 years now, and
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
actually can have a conversation with him on the phone and understand everything he
Can
says
you
now.
ring
Like I
him right
completely
now, Bendy? Bendy,
yes.
ring him. Come on, ring him.
Okay, I'll send
Tell him to come up
Atiyami. Are
here
you okay
in
if
this
I bring my
channel.
friend to your channel
Yeah,
to
cause
talk to
Yeah, yeah,
I
Pappy?
yeah,
wanted
sure,
to
sure,
buy.
sure,
Yeah,
sure.
cause I
Thank
wanted
you,
to
Ami.
buy. I wanted to see his slots machine.
Alright, here we go.
James,
Don't
where is Basatino's gone? Juan Alberto. Oh my God, I support Juan Alberto.
Miguel, they are chatting Miguel. You can talk, you can sing later.
Kanta lang dia Miguel, just sing Miguel. Don't
You call
worry.
me and tell me sing, Amy. I hope I'm
Sing
gonna cut it
again.
with
I
now.
didn't.
You told me sing. Like,
Come on,
ow,
Miguel.
my
Where
back
are
killing
you?
me. My back killing me.
Just
I
sing,
can't let
Miguel.
down. My back killing me. Hold on. Ow.
Ano, Bendy, you know
Damn.
what?
Fucker,
I
I
may
son on a
observe.
luck cracker.
Are you singing already, Miguel?
I think he was. That's why I went on mute.
Are you singing or are you swearing?
No, I'm Maya, guys. You let me mad.
Hala, even one more time. Amatas. Oh,
I
Miguel.
am not mad, Miguel.
Naintindihan mo siya? Did you understand her, Amy?
Yes,
Ah, my
because
back killing me.
Really? Oh my! What did he say? What did he say?
Again.
you
Ah,
you making you making drama again, Miguel.
no, I tell you, my pocket's killing me.
What?
I can't let that so. Okay, I'm back.
What did Papi say?
I say
Miguel,
my
you're a
back is
Pakistani. Are
killing
you
me.
Pakistani?
Oh, his back's
You want
killing
me to
him.
take
You need to
finance?
lie down,
He
Papi.
said he said his back is killing him.
Yeah,
His
I
back.
got that one.
Oh my God, that's very far from the Pakistani. His back is killing him. Wow, Amy, you did.
Ow.
It's maybe he feel pain. He feel pain. Maybe he
I'm
feel
gonna tell you
pain.
guys
That's why.
something. Alright, let me
Papi,
tell you guys something.
where is Latoya Williams? I haven't seen her in ages.
They fell out.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you something. She busy right now. They sick. She can't go to
Oh,
the
she's
channel
sick.
because she need to do her computer again on stream again. Yes, she not have
Need to
computer.
sort her computer.
Yeah,
I
someone
think
broke.
that's what.
Because she's the
Yeah,
what
they
happened
broke
to
it.
her computer?
Somebody broke it. That made me
Broken.
mad. Yeah, broke it.
You know what? I reckon. I reckon that
It's broken
Atiami
because
probably hopes
wait,
that
no, no, no.
Latoya's computer never gets fixed, so she can't come on the StreamYard again.
All I understand is this: Latoya's computer is broken because of too much sex.
Whoa,
Papi,
Okay, okay.
Honestly,
I
that's
live
all
in.
I
I
understand
live
from
in.
Miguel. Because
too
of
much
too much
pornography.
sex,
No,
Latoya's
no.
computer is broken.
Forget it.
Am
I
I
live in.
right? Am I right, Amy?
Yeah.
Bendy,
Papi,
how
you
was
need to
your
control your
computer,
woman.
Bendy? How was your computer? Still working or broken?
No, I brought it to Philippines. It's broken
No,
because too
your
much
legs is
sex.
broken. And how was your legs? Did you manage to? Was this your legs? Because you have bended legs. Oh my God! How did you manage it?
Yeah, it's okay. I made sure that she was pregnant before I left.
Really? You
Yes,
you planted something. Make sure, huh?
yes,
It's one.
yes. So that way she can't go back to Saudi because why
Oh
they
God,
bring a
bloody hell!
No,
perfect
forget
plan.
it.
You're very wise.
She said, "Why you want to get me pregnant?" And I said, "Because you can't become an OFW again." You're like, "You're very sneaky."
Oh, you're very selfish. You know what?
Yes.
You're just only thinking for yourself. You never think of Reggie. I'm telling you. That's
Ah.
bad. You're a
Oh,
bad
come
Bendy.
on. Oh,
I will
come
PM Reg. I
on.
will PM Reg to divorce you now.
Okay. Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Do not. So you did not use condoms.
Let's proceed to a new topic.
Yeah, that's a new topic, condoms.
No, let's talk about someone else. Let's talk about.
Oh,
Oh,
look at
Pappy's left,
Miguel,
isn't he?
it's gone.
He's bailed.
Oh no, I can't
Happy.
wait. Bendy. I can't wait to see your little one, the junior.
Yes, we're going to call it Bendeling because it's like a mix of Bendy and Ridgelin.
Because Basatino,
You,
we know it already. What will be the outcome of their baby?
what's the outcome?
You joined to our group, GC. You left. You left out from the
Yeah.
group. Come on, come back there so you will see the outcome. It's very
Oh,
exclusive, and you will see the engagement ring, everything. And we will be going to Kenya,
I don't want
right,
to go to
Amy?
Kenya.
We're going to Kenya. Mark is going to Kenya, and we all be wearing our what you call this?
Our tribal outfits.
Our Tylas.
James, GP, GP.
We're gonna be
Just drink the
wearing lip.
water.
Mumsy's gonna have a lip plate in her mouth and a bone through her nose.
And their theme song is like this. Yeah. Right? Am I right, Amy? Yeah, that's what they
Yes.
sent us in the GC. I'm sorry, mate. You left
Oh, is
the
Ati Ami in
GC.
the GC?
Come
Team
on.
Allah. Team Allah.
Hi, Alan. Alan, these are my friends.
Bloody hell, is this Alan?
Yes.
Hi.
Oh, I want
Right.
Alan and I want them to talk together. I'll be listening. I'll be quiet now.
Okay.
Alan, this is my friend Miguel, but his nickname is Pappy.
Okay. Up
Can you
here.
say hi?
Up here.
Can you
Up
say?
here.
I was
Up
busy.
here.
Can you say hi to Pappy?
Hi, Pappy.
One more time, you call me Poppy, I call you Poppy. Right? I have my balance in my phone. I can say something.
I was busy,
Oh my
mate,
God.
when you sent me that. But I did click on the
I
link
want
earlier
Alan
today.
to show.
Did
I want Alan to tour to make a house tour. Alan,
I'm not doing the story. You can back right after that. I'm not doing the story today.
Alan, say hello to Momsy, please.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
hello, Alan. Oh,
Oh, hiya.
how are you? Can you tour me to your slots machines? Come on, show it to Miguel.
I am not a fucking
Okay.
girl.
Oh,
Alan, just
are you
the fruit
okay?
machines, yeah.
How are
That's
you,
it.
Alan? We miss you.
Let me get my camera on then.
Not the house, mate. Just the fruit
Okay.
machines.
I know. Let's put the camera on a second.
Show them Deal or No Deal bankerings twice.
I've got
I want
camera.
to see his slots machines and his collections, the mattresses.
Juan Alberto. Mega love shout out.
Juan
Mega
Alberto.
love shout.
Oh,
There you. Oh, you've even got
look
little
at that
chairs to play them in.
change. Oh my, it's a lot now. Yeah.
Wow. That is
I'm ready to
yours?
put that on.
That
He
much?
is a machine collector. Yeah.
Yes.
Is it? Wow.
Yeah.
Just go as well.
I want to check my screen will come out later. Hold on, guys. You guys see my big screen?
His house is like Las Vegas.
Yeah.
I won't go that far.
My God.
What did you say, Con?
He said I wouldn't go that far when you said it's Las Vegas.
What do you mean you
Myself.
don't go that far? Alan, look at that machine and it's all working.
I think some of the lights need changing on one of them.
All is working. See, look, Mamsi.
Yeah, all are working. It's his house is like Las Vegas, and he is also a sign collector. Alan, show them your clock.
Well,
I got this one.
Deal
Look
or
at
No
that.
Deal.
Miguel. It will next. Miguel, you're the next. You're the next. It's your turn next. After Alan, you tour your house
Mums,
to
you
us.
remember Deal or No Deal, don't you?
What? Yeah, the
TV
one.
show, no Edmonds.
Is it
He
yeah?
must have made so much money off of
Alan.
these machines. Every single pub in the UK has got one of these fruit machines in it.
Yeah.
Exactly, and how much money he got there inside the machine.
I'll tell you mine. I'll see.
I reckon that Miguel
Yeah,
and
Oh,
Alan could be half brothers.
come
Maybe they
on.
have
Oh, this is cool.
they have the same mother
This is
but different
cool.
fathers. One of them had a Welsh father, the other one had a Puerto Rican father.
Yeah, the
No, hey.
same mother, different father, different accent, but the
Yeah.
same English speaking.
I kept on my cooking, son. My fucking thing, man. Ah!
Is Alan Mountjoy are they still together with his
Yeah.
girlfriend?
What are you telling me? Here comes the stream.
Is Alan
Um,
Mountjoy are they still together with
I don't think
Ben?
Alan
Do you
has a
remember?
girlfriend at the moment. I think he
He
was
had a
married to,
girlfriend. Remember that?
yes, Lady Donna, but Lady Donna has disappeared now
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's now.
because she
Oh,
was
okay.
tired of
I like her.
Alan using the fruit machines all the time. She said, "You need to choose
Yeah.
between me and the fruit machines," and he said, "Well, if that's the choice, I'm going to pick the fruit machine so you can get out of my house."
Oh.
Ah,
Don't come between him and his fruit machines is basically the moral of the story because he loves them more than he loves his wife.
yeah. I got this one here. I can show you as well.
Alan's
Um,
very kind guy.
Yeah.
Who's watching her channel? Very good man.
Hi, BK or BK, I'm not sure.
BK, may galab siya na. BK
BK.
Viljan. Carnivore. Oh my God. Look, Miguel. Look also, Miguel.
Why you sit closer? You could stand in back. Huh? There you go.
Where's Mom Sina?
Alan,
yeah.
Mom C drop. BK, come up. I will give you a jacket, BK.
Look at you see. Ah, I think you can.
How are you, BK? Wow.
impressive.
What for? Why he got a lot of that
Look at them
box?
show. Look at these two brothers showing off.
Hey, Big K, what's going on? One more spot on the panel.
I saw you can see it with the light. It's the light. I think I'm for anything. I don't like that. Oh, wait.
My
Loading.
That's, never mind, but I think that's not what I can tell you now. They will try again now. They work this time.
No worries, mate. I like that they specified that. I just looked at this tub of vanilla ice cream. Says EU and non-EU milk. I don't think there's any difference between milk from the EU and milk that's not from the EU.
Oh, fuck's sake.
What's that you're doing at the moment, Alan?
But give him a minute.
Okay.
I know I see that. I got to do big screen monitor for you. Like I want to see it. Look at how big screen is. See it?
You are not going to work, Bendy? It's your holiday?
Oh, I'm supposed to be working at the moment, Mumsy, working from my house, but I've taken a break to show support to Ami Film Channel.
Thank you so much.
No worries.
Oh, no, I'm serious. I think I don't know how to say it.
Mikos, Mikos, Mamsi.
Hi, Chatterbox Mumsy UK.
Mamsicle.
I'm back.
Yeah,
So where is
The
Alan?
brothers
Where are my
are
favorite
showing off
boys?
they're showing off
Mumsy,
their
are they still
technology.
around?
They're showing off their gadgets.
Ah, okay, he's not done yet. Wow. So what machine is
Look,
that now? Does he have a machine
what's that
gun?
you're showing, Alan? Alan, what's that you're showing at the moment? Do you have a machine gun, Alan?
Yeah, I want to see machine gun.
No, I haven't got a machine gun, sorry.
Do you have a gun, Alan? Oh, okay.
No.
You're trying to get him in trouble with the police.
Exactly. You'll be in trouble. Oh, look at Miguel. What he was doing now. That a big screen? Is that a screen
He's got a
or a
big,
projector?
big
Projector.
projector, big Promethean
Project-
board.
Oh, so
Yeah.
Miguel is very competitive. He is competing with Alan
Mm-hmm.
Montjoy now.
He's like, oh, my brother Alan's got slot machine.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I've got a projector screen.
Miguel, tomorrow I don't have a live. I don't have a channel anymore, Miguel, because of your TV. Don't show up.
Why is that allowed?
It's not allowed.
BK, Belgian carnivore. Yeah, BK is a Belgian carnivore. Don't you know that they met with Basatino?
Yeah, I know. But Satino was. I said you hide your TV.
Basatino will just only say, hello, I support LGBTQ. And then he's gone now. He's busy with his girlfriend.
Nah, I reckon he's watching. He's just not commenting.
I think, Bendy, I want to see your girlfriend. Can she come up here or even on the chat room, please?
Mumsy,
Do not
she's
control
asleep.
her,
Nah.
Do not control her. I don't want you to
I
control
think it's
her.
11:30 in the Philippines. It's
What time
8
is it
hours
now?
ahead, Mumsy. I think she's asleep now. 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30.
Okay, I don't know. What time is in the country?
It's already 11:30. The Philippines.
11:30. Oh, then she can. Come on. She has all the chances to sleep.
Okay, what is it? 500 quid. Well done, mate.
Wow, he got
Jackpot.
the jackpot. Where's the
Yep,
money? How much
£500.
you get there, Alan?
£500.
Alan, are you selling your coin? Are you selling that?
Give me 100 grand. Give me 100 grand. Can I have it?
How much?
100 grand. 100 grand.
100 grand, bloody hell. I cannot even
When was
afford to
it?
buy. I thought that is the amount that I'm expecting for that is £50. That's the highest price.
Yeah, I would have thought. Alan, when was the last time you sold a fruit machine?
Never.
Oh, you don't sell them? Okay.
No.
How many slots machines you got?
I got bought on. I got 2, 4, 5 of my cousins and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah.
You got 12 in total.
Yeah.
12 in total. How did you manage to put all your machines inside your house?
Easy.
Easy peasy. And
He just carries
I
them.
remember, Alan, that you are collecting, was it clocks? Yeah. Can I see it?
Mm-hmm.
I say again.
he collects clock. He's got clocks in the living room, clocks in the bathroom,
Yeah.
clocks in the kitchen,
Are they all in
clocks
the
on the
same
fence
time?
outside in the garden.
Yeah, Alan, are they all in the same
Yes,
time or different times, different countries?
Same time.
The same
that's not a
time.
bad idea. He can have one
It's
for
the same.
okay. He can have one for every time zone in the world.
I thought the
Yeah.
time zones are different.
Come on, Kimmy.
Look at Miguel.
He's
Oh,
got
he's very
spare clocks in the
confused.
cupboard as
Oh, he's
well.
gone. He got bored. He's gone. I think his mother, remember his mama last time was there.
hmm
Yeah.
Once when he did a live stream at like
Does
maybe
he do
3
live
a.m. or
stream every
something,
time, all
and he
the
was
time?
like cooking in the kitchen.
Yeah, I watch it. I watch because
Sometimes, but
you send
sometimes
me the
he
link. Yeah, I enjoyed that when he
yeah,
was
it's his
cooking in
channel.
his
Sometimes he
kitchen.
goes live. Yeah, he does cooking. He sometimes he disappears for like 3 months, but then he'll come back. But he did a cooking stream once recently. But that's what the ones that people want to see. They keep saying do a cooking stream, and he says I don't know what to make now. I've already made chicken nuggets. I've already made beans. I've already made beans on toast. I don't know what else to do. Bless
It's
him.
been a
But
while.
yeah, he's doing a few streams where he's walking around Wales, like showing the beautiful scenery, like the the forests and the towns.
Yeah, okay. Because she never spoke
But
with
yeah,
us. He's still there in the group, but he never talk anything.
yeah, he doesn't. He,
Yeah, I don't.
he only talks to you when it's convenient for him.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think he's
Oh,
interested.
put
He's
the
not
peanut butter,
interested.
super same here.
But yeah,
Wendy, can you
he
send
sends me the
picture for
link
us in the
sometimes
GC? Can you come back there and show us some pictures
of
during your holidays,
what um
especially the surfings?
ah I think no.
You're maarte man, oy. OA kay ka. Mm.
Oh, shit.
Don't be maarte.
So very maharty. Oi.
You're very maarte, oy, kuya.
Yeah, that's what Reginald says. Oh, you're so I don't know. I need to check with my Asawa first because maybe she says no. It's too personal.
I don't ask the two of you. I just want to see you in surfing without your asawa, or just let your asawa be the background.
Okay, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. I saw your
Sure.
body already. Remember when
Um.
your asawa was this when your asawa was shaving your hairs.
Oh, she showed that to you. Oh, thanks for
Yeah,
that,
yeah, yeah.
Asawa.
He showed that to me, remember? And also he showed it to me your skin when you were get burned.
Wow, ha. Why is she sharing all of this with you?
Yeah,
Am I?
remember? Regeline, I was there, and Regeline
Was
says,
I
"Mom,
there?
I want
Was
to
I
see his
there when you?
legs." Because I keep asking Reg, I really want to see his legs. And then he showed
Mumsy,
his legs.
was I there when she showed this?
Huh?
I don't remember her showing the
Yes,
sunburn picture.
I was there. I was there.
No, but was I there when she showed it?
Yes, you're
Ah,
about
okay.
to come back to UK. That was your
Oh
first
yeah,
time.
okay. I
Bloody
thought for
hell!
a second.
What's
Oh,
the matter with you? Is that because of the boom shakala? You forgot everything now, huh?
I don't. I was thinking in my head. Oh, I'm gonna have to have a word.
No,
I'm not
it
happy with
was
her.
in
She's
your
been
head,
sharing
and
stuff with
you were
people.
so shy. You even said this to Regeline, not my whole body. And Regeline says, it's only Mumsy.
Yeah,
Remember,
she
and I
always
even
has to
asked,
say,
yeah, I asked Regeline, show me, can I see his bomb? And then Regeline started to show your bomb. I said, oh, that's Han.
"Wow, huh?"
You forgot that?
I don't like. I I did forget that.
I have a good
I was
memory.
thinking for a second when she wakes up, I'm gonna message her like, "Oi, why are you sharing stuff with Mumsy?" When I said no, but I
Yeah,
realized
exactly.
I
And then
already
I
was
straight
there.
away I screenshot everything and I told Popsy, Popsy, this is Bendy's bomb in his tan color. And so straight away Popsy
Lol.
says, "Oh, he's on holiday." See, that's the reactions of Popsy. He didn't say it's gross, but his answer was like he's looking at you at the picture and he says, "Oh, he's on holiday." Bendy. So right now, Bendy, come on, Bendy. I wanna see the skin burn. What's that? The tan marks? Or what to say that? The burn
Yes,
marks on
tan.
the
I don't
skin.
have them anymore. I had to use. We had to go to the hospital to get cream for it.
I told you that already. There is a special cream in the Philippines. I said that to Ridge.
Yeah.
But bless you because you managed to eat the balut and everything, the food that it did not even. No, there is one thing that made your stomach. Mers Novice vlog.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing in the Philippines when I'm there. Every time I'm there, my poo turns to liquid, and it's like so very big and smelly.
Yuck.
And also as well, I'm just sick of rice. I cannot stand it. I hate it so much. It's just so much of it everywhere.
You're bad. You cooked rice here in UK and
Like,
then you hate it so much?
yeah,
No, no, no,
yeah. But
no.
the thing
Don't
is,
say that.
I eat rice, but they eat too much rice. Like when you
It's
go
not too
to
much.
Innisal and it says when you go to Innisal and it's like, oh, unlimited rice. I'm thinking that's a bad thing. Don't advertise that. I don't want unlimited rice.
Did you feel sick watching rice all the time?
Yeah, well, the problem is, like in the UK, we eat rice with other stuff, but they just eat
But
like a big plate of
hey,
rice with
Bendy,
nothing.
you're in the Philippines, Bendy. So forget UK. This is what I
But I
told
can't.
Popsy.
It's just the most bland food imaginable. There's just nothing to it,
Yes,
and then
because
it's
it's
like I want.
rice.
I'm just saying like, please, can we go to like McDo or can we go to Dunkin' Donuts or somewhere that's not rice? And then we go there, and then Regilyn gets all moody because she hasn't been eating rice. So then we've got to go and buy more rice for her to eat. And then I'm
Bendy,
like, ah, more
Jollibee
rice.
there or McDonald's, they have rice.
Yeah, but only a little amount.
So what is your favorite food that you really
Mm,
always love to eat every day that you will not feel sick?
I like balut.
Oh God, yuck! No. How did you like balut? So did you see the number days of balut? The 24 days?
Hmm.
The
Hey,
21
Novus
days?
in the house. Hey, Novus.
Oh gosh.
Hey, but yeah, I did see. There was one balloon. I cracked it open, and the
Yeah.
fetus was so developed you could actually see it was a just a baby bird now. And I showed it to Regilyn. She's like, "Oh, don't eat that one. That one's like too. It's too
Yeah,
developed."
with the hair. Yeah, and did you see the
Mhm,
hair
yeah,
sticking to the body? Did you eat it?
yeah. No, I
Mark, did
didn't
you
eat
hear
that one
that,
because I saw it.
Mark?
I could see it. It's like I had its eyes closed, and you could see it had its feathers. And I thought, I can't eat this. This is just eating like a baby bird. I thought, no, I'll chuck this one out, but I'll eat the other ones because they're still, they're not birds yet.
Yeah, number 18. The 18 days old. I don't know with Amy if she's the. I
Hmm.
tried that once, only once. And when Popsy came around together with have you tried drinking with the spring buddies? We call them drinking buddies. Have you tried with the canto boys? Do you know what are canto boys? Men who are just um,
No.
sitting outside. They just enjoying themselves drinking. Have you tried that? Sitting with them?
Oh no, I was doing that
You're doing that.
because one
That's
of the taxi driver, yeah, one of the taxi drivers, Kuya Jojo, he
mhm.
um he said to me, "Oh, you really like," because we kept using them all the time to take us to places. So he's like, "Oh, you really helped me out. So do you want to come to my daughter's birthday party?" And I was like, "Yeah,
Oh,
okay." And then me and Regilin went, and there was like a group of men just sort of sat around drinking whiskey. And they're like,
yeah.
"Oh, what country are you from?" I said, "I'm from the UK." And they're like, "I'm from Scotland." And they're like, "Oh, this whiskey is from Scotland. You should try it." So then we're just sat around drinking.
Well, that's good. So did you try to drink that they only using one cup or one glass?
They didn't use just one cup, but I was better at drinking it than them. They were having to pour water
Oh,
into it
they're
to
not
drink it, not
cowboys.
me.
They're not cowboys.
No, they're
Well,
not
it's
cowboys. I
fine.
didn't have to
They're
do
not
that.
cowboys. Yeah.
But
Rich
Regilin's
is
always got that
Rich
mindset.
place is very posh, I think.
Regilin's extremely lightweight. She would drink one of those tandui, or however you say it, tandui ice,
Sanduwai. Sanduwai.
tanduai,
Yeah.
tanduai ice. She drinks
It's
like half of it, and she's already collapsed on the bed and can't wake up.
and that's it then.
Hmm. But yeah, I was
You
out there drinking the whiskey. It was fine. But she's always like, I take one sip. She's like, "Oh my god, you're drunk. You need to go home." I'm like, "No, I'm not."
That's good. You enjoyed it a lot. How long you've been stopping there?
In total, I've been there about
In
three
total,
weeks,
3 weeks. Not
or
bad.
yeah, 3 and a bit weeks probably.
Yeah, not bad. Did you went to what else? What else islands that
Uh,
you
I
managed
gotta
to
remember the
see?
name. Regilin remembers better. I was only in
Describe
Manila for
the
a late
island.
layover flight. Well, I was in Mindanao. I've been to Davao. I've been to
That's
Mati.
good.
I've been to Davao Oriental. I've
Mm-hmm.
been to Tacuron and Isulan and Jinsan, and I've been
Wow.
to Lake Cebu in South Cotabato, uh,
Wow.
and I've just been around the
Yeah,
east
you've been
and
around
south
the
of
whole
Mindanao.
Mindanao. Yeah, yeah, the
Yeah,
whole Mindanao.
except for like the Muslim area, I've pretty much been everywhere
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Mindanao.
At least you went to South. What is South Cotabato? Because I've been there, or North Cotabato with the lake.
I went there. Also went to
Yeah,
Jinsan,
I've
which is
been
in the.
there before. I've been there before. That's good. So,
I get
are
a
you
lot of
ready to
stare.
live?
Well,
Are you
some
ready to live
people
in the Philippines?
live.
To live.
Yeah, because the land is so very cheap there.
And do you like the
You,
lifestyle?
yes, and also the people there always like, they always say to Reg, it's a miracle because you have a Western man, but he's not retired. Because they always observe, it's always maybe the
Yeah,
woman
always
like
elders.
in her
Yeah,
20s, she's
mostly.
always like 25, and her
Yeah,
her asawa is always like 65.
yeah, I understand. Oh, be careful. There are a lot of girls that are trying to, trying to.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, they're
yeah.
always like, yeah. Even
Yeah.
when Regilin went to the salon, I was
You
just
see,
sat in the
Reg
waiting
is very
area.
jealous. She's a jealous woman.
I think most Filipinas are anyway, but she when I was in the waiting area for the salon, and then there was
Yeah.
like 4 or 5 women sat there as well, and then when she noticed that, she's like, "Can you sit next to me, please?" I did think, well, I don't know, like, don't worry about it. But even the gays as well. Like when we went to one of the places to eat, and then the waiter there
Yes.
was gay, and then he's saying, "Oh, you're so lucky. I want to borrow your boyfriend." I was like, "Oh God."
Oh, you feel like superstar. I think we will bring Basatino and her Kenyan girlfriend, or it's only Basatino. Do you think so? Because Basatino wanted to come to Philippines.
Yeah, he can go if he wants. I'm not the
I will
boss of
tell
him.
Basatino, come on, you go back to the GC and then encourage Basatino to go to Philippines
Okay, and
and show your tan skin.
yeah, even the late like when they're doing when Regelin was in the salon, the person doing her hair was a lady boy, and
Yeah.
even he was like, "Can I get my phone out and film your boyfriend and pretend he's my boyfriend for my social media?"
So you're becoming famous now. So it was all right with you because
Yeah, but
that
it,
the
it's
hairstylist, or how to say that, the
yeah.
gay, he will send it to his friends and they will post it in Facebook.
Yeah, even when I'm at the beach as well. When
Yeah.
I was at the beach by Jinsan, and then I was just sat there talking with her, and then a bunch of people came up and said, "Can we get a picture? Because we don't. It's very rare to see white people in this area."
Yes.
And then I was like, "All right, fine,
Oh.
whatever."
So you were so overwhelmed. You feel like you're a superstar there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really strange
Oh,
because
bless
in the
you.
UK I am nothing, but in the
No, here in
Philippines,
UK, you're nothing. No way.
yeah,
No one will.
but
No one will. What's this? No one will take notice of you.
no, nobody
No.
takes notice. But then suddenly in the Philippines, it's like I don't know. I feel like
And you
everyone
feel
looks
that
at
you feel
you.
awkward, or you feel like, yeah,
It's awkward because I don't believe it in my head. I think I'm just an ordinary, normal man. But for these
yeah,
people, they always treat me like I'm some kind of model, and I don't like it because I don't believe it in my head. I think it's
yeah,
just because
with
they're
you
not
too.
used to seeing white people. If they came to the UK, they'd probably change their mind.
Yeah, but it's up to you. It's up to you how you will. And Filipinos, they are very grateful. They are very happy people.
Yes, and also as well, I don't know if it's probably a stereotype, but I think a lot of Western men have the idea that Filipina women are really easy and that it's really easy to impress them, or it's very easy for a man from the UK who's maybe not that attractive to
No,
find a very
it
beautiful
depends
woman
on a
in the
certain place
Philippines.
because if you say in a city just like me in Cebu City, yeah, because I took
Yeah,
Popsy there and Popsy says, "Oh my God, your place is already." He said that my place is already civilized. Do you know what I mean? In
yeah,
Cebu City, it's like Manila, so we don't bother because there's a lot of foreign nationals already there, in and out.
yeah.
So we're not,
I
and
think
hotels is just everywhere, so we don't bother with the foreign nationals. But when I took Popsy to one of our province in Bohol, yeah, and can you imagine bringing with my in-laws?
yeah,
So it's like dominated with how many British that time that I took. They were all like, wow. They're like, there was a wedding, yeah. We are not
yeah.
included of the wedding. On the spot, my auntie was ringing me. Can you bring your foreigners? Bring your foreigners here bring right now because we want to see you. We want to have pictures with them. We want them to be part of this wedding. And I said to my auntie, the couple, they don't know the bride and the groom. They don't know Steven. It's only me. They don't know Popsy. And my auntie says, no, no, no. There is a car already there, waiting outside. So my father-in-law, my mother-in-law, and some of my in-laws, they said that, oh, this is gate crushing.
Wow, huh?
And it was awkward for my father-in-law that on the spot because believe me, Bendy, on the spot, the because my auntie, I think my auntie is he's in a he has what you call this? he's into politics, yeah. And so my
Yeah.
auntie was saying this to because saying this to group of women and men who are staffs, who are sales ladies and sales, they're on sales, yeah.
Yeah.
But they have this break time and they're in this one table straight right away. My auntie want them to get out from the table and we will sit there because it's in we are closer to the bride and the groom. Yeah, and they all
Yeah.
stand up. And straight away I said this to to my auntie, don't do this because my father-in-law and Popsy was really mad that time. They said no, they'd rather stand up or sit anywhere, even at the back. Hello, Ethan. So, Bendy, you know what? But my auntie already made them disappear and they went to the other table. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was embarrassed that time, and even my Popsy's family. But in the Philippines, they really grab your hands and they really force you to sit down. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and then especially the food, they offer the food, but we already ate. So my in-laws says
Yeah.
they only just want to drink, and they offered nice drinks. And right away, I rang the hotel in Bellevue to fetch us, and I said this to my auntie. This is what I don't like because the bride and the groom. Can you imagine? It stopped the. There was, do you know what I mean? The people are coming to us keeping asking questions, everything, and they're not anymore comfortable. They were so awkward, and my father-in-law was scolding me when we're inside the hotel. Said, "Don't do that again." I did not expect. Dundee does that, but I talked to my auntie, and anyway, we have a good souvenir pictures. But I told them, don't do this again because for them it's very awkward because they felt like ruining the party of the bride and groom. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
well, that's
Yeah.
the thing. I'll go somewhere and I'll eat the food and I'm full, and then someone walks up to me and then they just put more food on my plate without me asking, and it's like I don't want to eat anymore. But then they all think I'm rude if I don't eat.
Yeah.
But
That's
also as
true.
well, yeah, it's always yeah,
And
it's the thing. It's so much food.
one thing that they don't like as well is when people are started to, oh, can we have a picture, picture, picture? And my in-laws was saying this, we don't want this. And
Yeah,
uh,
well, that's the
we
other
stayed
thing
there only
with
for a few minutes and we're gone. And I just called my auntie with talking our language. I explained everything that they know. They then British, I don't know, British are not like this.
yeah. Well, because that's what Reginald doesn't like it, which she only likes it when we're in the city because then people don't ask to take a picture. But even in the city, if I'm walking down the street and there's someone like at one of the markets selling something, there was the same guy every time we walked past the hotel. Every time he saw me, he has a big smile on his face. He goes, "Good morning, sir. How are you?" And then yeah. And then I'm just like, hi. And then when we come back at night, he's like, good evening, sir. How was your day? Like every time.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what is nice in our country, we speak English. We can speak English.
Yeah.
And it's very understandable. Yes.
Okay, quick question.
Yeah.
Put your contact ID, your contact things into the parent pay so that I can do my
No,
shop.
it is your dad who'll do the parent pay.
Understand that it's limited. There's only 86 spaces left.
What is that? Sorry,
We're
I'm
trying.
talking to Ethan Bendy. Sorry.
Ay bunso.
Say hello to Kuya.
Hi.
Kuya Bendy. Say hello.
Say
Hi.
hi, Kuya Bendy.
Just came from Canada.
Yeah, I definitely just came from Canada.
Bendy is from here in UK and he's been to Philippines to visit his girlfriend.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Anyways, because there's only limited time space, so can I please get the trip?
Okay.
The trip.
The trip.
So
Oh.
you know the trip, the rewards trip.
The rewards trip.
Yeah.
It's already released.
I never got to go on one of those trips because I never had enough. I never had enough points to go there.
What is that?
Like you know the rewards trips. Every time at the end of the year, my teacher always said, "You're not going on the trip because your behaviour in the year is not good enough to go on the rewards trip."
Bendy. Okay. This is the difference with me and my son. I'm not like him when I was during my time, but my son is very competitive, achiever. He's really achiever. I did not expect when uh parents evening. I did not expect all his achievements is like over the top.
Yeah,
He is so famous in the school to the
he's
teachers, and
their idol.
he's he's famous in the sense like the school are very proud of him.
Idol Ethan.
He's upstairs now because he after this because he got the reward for his, I don't know what reward is that. I think is his academic, I think. So, but he has the reward. The school sent it to me. Congratulations, blah blah blah. And after that, this is the payment you get. This is the payment you have to pay. But it says it's not expensive. He get a good discount.
Yeah.
You know what I planned to Ethan? I said this to Ethan after because he been to Canada and they plan to come back to California, I think, for the skiing. And he refused the German in Germany, Berlin. Sorry, he refused to go there. He doesn't want to go there.
Yeah, well, you know
Which
what the Germans are like.
I don't know, but Popsy wanted to go to Germany. Well, he wanted to go to Germany, but not this time yet. He said, "We don't have enough money. It's
It's
very
better. I mean,
expensive." I'm glad.
yeah,
You know what? You're very. How much the ticket you bought it then?
the ticket I got was only £438.
So where is the plane taking you?
It's taking me from the UK to China, then China to the Philippines.
Was it a hard? Was this a hard flight?
What do you mean hard flight?
Hard flight, like long agony flight.
Oh, it was like 12 hours on the plane. It was a huge amount of time, but um, I don't know. You can watch movies on the plane. You can listen to your music. I thought it was
I'm
okay.
surprised because I paid nearly a grand for mine.
Yeah, depend. Well, I managed to find one for 400, but it was on one of the budget airlines. But then I had to get a separate one from Manila to Davao to Jensan. So
Yeah.
I just said to Regeline, go find one for me in the Philippines, and she found one for only like I think 5,000 pesos, which is really cheap compared to the
Yeah.
UK. So
You were not
I,
that's not cheap already. That in our country that is expensive already. You can find cheaper than that.
I think it was probably last, but even still,
Yeah,
compared to the
because
UK,
she bought it on the spot.
yeah. So she was like 5,000. I thought that's fine. I mean, it's still cheaper than the UK. So I said, yeah. I sent her the
Yeah.
5,000. She got the ticket. So um,
But the good
quite.
thing with you because you just stay there like in the provinces, you don't spend a lot of money. Whereas we stayed in the city and then we keep hopping to Bohol because Papsi doesn't want to go to Boracay. He doesn't want to go to Panglao. He's very picky. He says he just want one place and that's it. For 12 times. He's been there 12 times in the Philippines. So 12 times we stop in the same hotel. Imagine that.
Because
But
me, the first time I went, I was going around everywhere, but this time I just stuck in Jensan and just kind of that saved a lot of money though. Um, I saved way more money doing that than otherwise. But everything's so cheap. Like even the
yeah.
Halo is only like 69 pesos, which is like only about £1, I think. There's no way you're getting Halo in the UK for £1.
Yeah, the halo-halo. Okay. We went to Davao because my relations, my cousin, invited us as sponsors in the wedding. I think you understand already what does it mean.
Yeah.
So my in-laws, since I stayed in the Philippines for a bit of months, they were so worried that I will not come back to UK that time. since I have my Ethan already. And they were
Yeah.
thinking that I enjoyed so much the Philippines because I just post them pictures. I send them pictures. And my father-in-law was worried already. So he rang me and he said that, is it okay if they will come to Philippines? And I told them that, no, that just I'll be going home. Don't worry. And I didn't realize when Popsy come over to Philippines. Yeah, they
Yeah.
surprised me. My in-laws was there. My in-laws and also his sister were there. So my father-in-law was asking that you need to come with us. So I cannot say no because they're all together and they want Ethan as well with me. So anyway, to make the story short, we stopped in the hotel. Yeah,
Yeah.
and this is what they said. So where are we stopping? In the city, it's very expensive. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And I took them to three hotels, um, Shangri-La, 'cause since I booked it there for 5 days, and in the proper city, Quest Hotel, because we love Quest Hotel. Popsy loves the Quest Hotel because we know each other's the staffs. We are very homey there. We are so they have the good what do you call this relationship with us.
Yeah.
So when we're in Quest Hotel, yeah, because they're eating with the buffet, all right? And in the morning, did you see the buffet there? There's a lot of food.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's huge,
huge. And
unbearable. Like it could feed like 100 people, and there's only 20 people there.
yeah, and my sister was ringing me. Is that okay? That my sister was ringing me that they will also have uh they check into the same hotel. I said, yeah, it's okay. So the rest of my family were there. Yeah, but they're separate rooms. So when they met, and my sister says the buffet is there, and she was shocked. First time, everyone was shocked in my family because they eat only bread and and porridge. And you know what they said? Gosh, they only eat that, and the amount of the buffet is cost 1,600. Oh no,
Because they
one
get too much
thousand or
food.
600, things like that. And my sister and says, no, we cannot eat them all. And Steven's and Popsy's family were shocked because when we eat, it's loads of food on the plate. Yeah, and they were like,
Yeah.
"Is that their breakfast? Both
I
of
also
them.
what they
They're
eat
all
for
shocked
breakfast.
at each other." That was fun.
Like they eat in, I don't know, they're eating like fried chicken and rice for breakfast. I can't sleep. Ugh, I'm gonna be
My
sick
own
if I
days,
eat that for breakfast.
Send 25 quid to Ken. That's fine. Thanks, Mom.
I will send it to your account.
No, not mine. My dad's.
I send it to dad,
Yes.
to your dad. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Why is asking me? I was giving money to him yesterday already. That's bad. Popsy is abusing me now.
Why is he doing that?
Say that again.
Your dad is abusing me. Tell him.
Yeah. It's not like we spent around £1,000 on Pandora, don't you think?
That's a girl thing, Ethan. £1,000 of Pandora. That's bad.
That's one of those shops I always walk past and I think,
Did you give what did you give for you gave Pandora to Reg?
no, I can't afford that.
No, not hold. Just one. What's this? Charm and then the bracelet.
No, I just got her flowers.
Yeah,
And
but
also I got her hair straightened because that's what she mainly wanted. She's like, "Can I get my hair straightened?" And I was like, "Okay." And then
she
she's like,
posted that in her Facebook. That's why I was really right. I was right. I said, nice hair, courtesy.
and then she said, "It'll only be 1,000 pesos." I was like, "Okay, fine." And then by the time it was done, the guy's like, "That'll be 5,000 pesos, please."
How,
I
mu-
was
how
like,
much? How much she paid?
"It was 3,000 to get it straightened, and it was 2,000 for all the fancy shampoos that she needed to get."
Yeah, but that not bad for the price. Not bad
Yeah,
for the
because well, they said that it'll last for a year, and I was thinking,
yeah.
will it? I
Three.
don't
Yeah,
know
yeah, yeah. It
anything
will
about
last.
hair.
Yeah, it will last for a year. Our
Yeah, because I don't.
the chemicals back home is different to here. Okay, it's
Ah,
different.
okay.
Yeah,
Because I don't know anything about hair. I don't style my hair. My hair's
yeah,
falling out anyway. I'll look like your husband in a few years anyway.
yeah.
So,
You will be.
um,
You will be. I
I
have
mean,
pictures of Popsy that he still have the hair before,
oh, can
and
I
he
see
was.
what they look like? I really want to see Popsy with hair.
I have the pictures. It was his mom who gave me the pictures, and he says the best souvenir that I received. And then when I saw it, I was like, oh my god, he's like you. No, he's if I told Popsy, oh, you're not a superstar in your school. He's not a superstar in the school. But I like it because his first time when he traveled to, he was 19 years old. He traveled to Spain. I know, 14 years old for his first travel to Spain from school. I saw the pictures he get, and yeah, my mom, his mother gave it to me. It was nice.
Yeah,
It was really nice. It's cool because I met him without hair already. But the first thing that comes into my mind when we're still writing, if Popsy is not telling the truth of his age, yeah. And
yeah.
second, if he is if he has what you call this, health problem already. And third, I was really making sure that he's healthy, because at the end of the day, I don't want when he come to the Philippines, I'll be obliged to everything, and I'll be, because I saw one time there is a couple that seated to me, and I was with my sister, and that was in Ayala. It's a big shopping mall, and the foreign national just dropped himself on the floor. Yeah,
Couldn't.
and the girl was so shocked, and she doesn't really even know what to do. You know what she did? She ran off.
Well, can I
Yeah,
ask
she
how old
ran
he
off.
was? Because this is the problem when you're marrying a Western man who's already a pensioner.
No, they're not. He's not old. He's very young.
Oh, okay.
He's not old. He's very young. Yeah, I picked him up, and I think it's the food, and it was fine because I called the dog. I called the I called the staff, and then to ring somebody just to have a look for him. Yeah.
Yeah,
And my sister was seated there, and she says, because that time Papsi is coming to Philippines, and my sister says, oh no, we'll be meeting to Hong Kong. My sister says, I think we should also know the health conditions of your boyfriend. I said, yeah. But we talked with Popsy, and he says it's okay. And I also told him the only thing that we have the same in common is we drink, and that's it.
yeah.
Yeah, because
Well,
if you will
uh,
not say anything, at least you better tell.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because
For me, you better tell the truth, everything, so that I'll be ready. Or I can say
yeah.
no, I'm not ready.
The
Do you know
only
what I
two
mean?
things, yeah, the only two issues I have in the Philippines is the food plays havoc with my bowels, and the only which I can manage. The only thing I don't like is if I have a hotel and the hotel doesn't have a flushing toilet, you've got to like pour water, but from a bucket into the toilet because
Bendy, you're
I'm.
talking about the place of Reg is not a tour. I don't know. You're talking about a Cowboys hotel, or that is only
That's like a
if you
cowboys
come to the
hotel,
city,
but
it's different already. You've been to Davao
yeah,
City, so you
yeah.
experience
The
different hotel.
hotels in Davao and Gensan have got a flushing toilet, but then when you go out into the provinces, it's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
it's
it's
just
different.
it's a toilet, but it's not got a flushing mechanism. So I've got, and the thing is, like, that I eat so much food in the Philippines, so to flush the toilet, I've got to pour about like 20
Yeah,
gallons of water into the
yeah,
toilet to
yeah,
get
yeah,
to get rid of it.
yeah.
I'm just
That's
there for
true.
ages, scoop water, scoop water,
Yeah,
just doing that for ages and
yeah,
ages, and it's, I don't
yeah,
know if people can deal with that. And then the other one is um I'm pretty okay for drive. Like I can drive for like 8 hours from like Scotland to England, and it's fine. But
Yeah.
um, when I'm a passenger in the Philippines, the roads are so very bumpy and curvy and twisty and turny. It's like ugh, I feel like I'm going to be sick after being in the car for an hour. Because here it's like
BK,
all the motorways and the dual carriageways. They're just nice flat straight roads for ages, but over there it's like proper twisting and turning when you're driving from
yeah.
one city to another.
You know what? When I come here, BK, lucky you did not have a bucket as a toilet. Have you tried that, BK?
You know what? As well, it's like um,
Popsy has
the,
tried a toilet, like a squatting one.
yeah, I
He
think I've
tried
used
it
one
in
of
the
those as well.
Philippines, in my province, and he was shocked. He was shocked. And I think Popsy, because Popsy normally travels everywhere, he said when they went to Thailand, I don't know, was it in Thailand together with his mom and dad? I don't know, or in Singapore, somewhere in Asian countries that they have this squat toilet.
Yeah, well, because
So in the Philippines, they
I,
also have a squat toilet. We also have a
yeah,
squat toilet.
but Reguilin's really like what's the word? She's a very um like say when you married Popsy, you were willing to just re-establish yourself in the UK and sort of um adopt like become a British citizen. But for her,
Yeah.
it's like when I explained to her what the UK is like, she doesn't like any of it because it's so different to the Philippines. And she's like, "No, you have to come to the Philippines. I don't want to go to UK."
Oh, shame.
Yeah, it's like I said, like, do you have
Okay.
rice? And we're like, yeah, you can get rice in like Tesco. You can get like an 8 kilo bag of rice, but we just don't
You
eat
know
loads
what,
of rice all the time. Yeah.
Bendy, you have to invite her, and yeah, I love to see Reg. Otherwise, she'll be culture shocked.
Yes, and then I
Yeah,
also say other stuff as well, like uh like in the Philippines, they've got like a little hose next to the toilet to like spray your arse with, which I never use that. I just want to use the paper. And then she's like, do you have a bucket or a hose next to your toilet where you live? I'm like,
yeah,
no. Why would I
yeah,
have
yeah.
that? I'm
The
like, what?
bucket and wash
Yeah.
it.
And
No,
she's like, you don't have a washer or a bucket? I'm like, no, I use toilet paper. She's like, that's so very dirty. I'm like,
and then wash
so
your hands.
yeah, she's like, you need to, if I'm going to be in the UK with you, you need to get a bucket and a washer, and then there's other things like as well, like you need to make sure that
No,
there's loads of
Popsy only
there's
tried once, but he didn't. He said he can hold his himself, so he just like we'll just wait. He asked me until we go back to our hotel. So yeah,
yeah,
I don't want Popsy to do the cowboy because first thing that I know is when I met his parents, he never grown up as a cowboy, so I don't want for
yeah,
and I can adjust. And me, I've been traveling everywhere as well, and I know how to adjust myself. So I'd rather, since I'm living here, I first thing that my family was saying this, you need to adjust yourself. I said, yeah, and do not let your husband be a cowboy. I said no, because his brought up is different. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
At the end of the day, he's the man of the house. So I don't want I just want to, and living here in UK is beautiful as well because I still have the beautiful family I met. Do you know what I mean? French are
yeah.
also toilets. Rich people use by get
Bidet, bidet.
the one that sprayed to your bomb. We don't
Yeah,
have that. Honestly, I've never experienced that one.
I hate use.
I don't like
It's
it.
just
I feel
because.
it will be tingling. They love
Yeah, well,
it. The beautiful.
because you're just going to the toilet. It's like
Yeah.
it's just you're just spraying water everywhere, and it just makes a mess, and it doesn't even clean it properly. You're just better off using paper. But
No,
um,
Bendy, do you know the spray and the water bucket to clean your bomb is the cleanest
I
ways
don't,
in
Mumsy,
washing
I
your
don't,
bomb?
I don't like it. I only like using toilet paper because that's what I'm used to. But
Yeah, I
um,
know, but
it's,
what if have you experienced there that they don't have the toilet paper?
well, they do have toilet paper sometimes, but usually it's just the bucket. But if I go in like the restaurant and it's just a bucket of water and the toilet there, I won't even use it. I'm like, I can wait till I'm back in the hotel.
I'm like Popsy.
Yeah, I don't. But
Yeah, I
yeah, it's
understand.
just
I understand you. You're not used to
it's
it.
other thing like the toilet in the Philippines, like because like when you use bleach in the UK or like you wash the toilet, there's a lot of foam like on top of the water, and uh, like say if I'm on a video call with Reg and then I'm peeing in the toilet and then she notices it. And it's like you can see the pee and there's foam, and she thinks that the foam is from my urine, and she's like, "You need to go to the doctor and get a checkup." And I'm like, no, that's just how like the water. That's what it's like in the UK when you flush it. It's like there's foam in the toilet, but they don't have that in the Philippines. I've explained that to her, and she doesn't get it. And then it's like she's like, I told you to go to the doctor, and you
Come
haven't
on,
done it.
I
I'm like,
don't understand, Reg, why she don't get it when
I don't know.
she is working in a very rich family.
Yeah,
You
she
know what
works
I
in a
mean?
very rich family in Saudi
A very
Arabia that
rich
have a
family.
mansion.
Yeah, a mansion that you cannot find it here in UK.
Yeah,
We can
but
find it in
is
UK, but it's not a regular house in UK. You know what I mean? Yeah.
yeah, but
And
she's
why
the
Ridge
opposite
is
of
acting that way? You just tell her, Mom, she says you're just overacting,
yeah,
overreacting. Yeah, she is.
because yeah, it's just
Washing, we washing with scoop. Scoop is like Muslims do washing. What's washing with scoop? It's like, oh, okay, yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I got it. I got it.
But it's, yeah,
That's from
she's the
UK.
opposite of a lot of because a lot of Filipinos or a lot of foreign women who come to the UK on a visit visa or a marriage visa, they
Yeah,
they will like just kind of adopt or sort of try and fit in with the lifestyle in the UK. But
yeah.
Regilin's the opposite. Everything about the UK, she has no interest in trying to accommodate or adjust to it, and she's
No,
really adamant.
I can get
She's like
it.
you need to come to the UK, and then she's like, if I have children with you, is it okay if I raise them in the Philippines and you can just come to the Philippines and visit them? I was like, absolutely not, 100% no.
Bendy, actually, Bendy, when I come here to Phil, when when I first time visiting UK, yeah, for just for a week or 2 weeks that time, because I want my work, they only approved me for 1 week, yeah,
Yeah,
and after that I was being sanctioned by the company, which I was really gutted that time. Anyway, so, because I extended my stay, because just imagine for 1 week, and then he paid this very expensive ticket. So, my first time to come here, Popsy took me to Scotland. And what I did is, I just observed. Yeah. And
yeah,
I remember what my dad was always reminding me that you need to change. This is what Popsy was telling me. Just change your lifestyle. It doesn't mean it's changed you being a Filipino.
yeah,
And when he said that to me straight away, I said, "Yeah, why not?" So when we go to the pub here are different back home. So, but my lifestyle and Popsy says, "Come on, you dance the way you dance in the Philippines. They're the same. Just be a Filipino." You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Well, that's it. But
And then if I
she,
cannot understand, I just ignore them. I just say, "I don't know what you're talking," and they just laugh and they don't care. So there's I don't say big difference. It's only how you will just adapt the lifestyle.
yeah,
It's how
I'm
you will
just
adapt the
imagining.
culture.
I'm just imagining my the scenario where it's like she's making rice for breakfast every day and she won't have anything else, and then she's like getting it as a bucket in the toilet to wash her arse with.
Yeah, but Popsy experienced washing, a bucket shower in the Philippines.
Yeah, I've done one of them
In
as
my
well.
flat,
That's not.
in my flat,
It's
can you imagine? Wait, our flat, we call that apartments, yeah? In my
yeah,
apartment. And first time that he visit me in my apartment, although we already booked up in the hotel, but I told him just try to my apartment first so you see my lifestyle. And he says, yeah, it's very curious. So when he was there, he do this bucket shower and he was so like get out from the toilet naked. He says it's really cold.
yeah. That was
And
my
he
thing.
was shocked and he
Uh,
says, why you did not pour a hot water? I forgot. I didn't know.
Yeah,
Imagine.
but I made that mistake because when I tried the bucket shower, I said I said to Regelin, like, if I start screaming like a homosexual, it's just because it's really cold. So she's waiting for me. I'm in the shower and she can just hear me going ah! Because I poured the cold water on me and like the reaction.
You know, okay, speaking of that, BK, at my grandparents, it was an outdoor toilet with a wooden
Becky, come
plank
up.
and a hole in. Oh, in your grandparents, BK is from
Belgium. Belgium.
Yes.
Belgium. Yeah,
Belgium.
yeah, Belgium. Okay.
Yeah.
So where are his grandparents from?
Come up, BK.
BK, I heated water first on the cooker before I used the bucket water. BK, I forgot that. Yeah, I don't know. I just because I'm not. I just he wanted the shower. I said, then get in there to the shower room, but we don't have my shower is not working, so use the bucket. On the seat, he was really screaming cold. He said it was very cold, and my sister was mourning at me, and I said, no, it cannot make him die. It was fine. It was fine after. We just boiled in the kettle. But
Yeah.
after that, I realized when I come into his house first time as well, I said this. I really asked apology. He said, "Oh my God, I can see the difference." And also, it's like that. If because I live in the city, I also stay in the hotels. Yeah, some hotels. There's nothing difference like the lifestyle here. They're similar, yeah, with how
Yeah.
you the toilet, everything, the bed, they're all the same. The only difference is the is big and it has resort. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And also
So
there's no aircon because we
yeah,
we
but
don't
when you
generally
say
need it.
the toilet of common Filipinos compared to the hotels are different, totally different, especially in the province, and especially in the
Yeah.
province of Regilin because it's very far.
Well, when I stayed at one of Regilin's friend's house and I used the toilet there, because
Mhm.
Regilin's always like, "Oh, you should get buy property in the Philippines. It's very cheap, and then
Mhm.
and build a house there." And then I was just observing the houses there, and I thought, "There's nothing wrong with this house. It's fine, but I cannot live without a flushing toilet. There's no way I can live without. I
You
can't like.
can get used to it. I think you can if you don't have a choice. If you live in the Philippines, you can say, no, I won't. You stay there. So you need to adapt the lifestyle. Yeah. But if you come
I
there for
know,
holiday,
but
no way. Don't do it to yourself. You come there for holiday, you're spending the money, then spend it wisely. Spend it rightly for you for holiday. But if you live in the Philippines, do our lifestyle. Yeah.
yeah, but
Hello,
also as well because
BK.
the
Hey,
houses are high
BK.
BK.
Yeah,
Hey,
BK is
Bendy.
in the house. Hello, hello, BK. How are
do
you?
you have do you have a toilet phobia in the Philippines, Bendy?
Toilet
Um,
phobia.
it's not as bad as I thought it was because a lot of countries in the
No.
world, it's just a hole in the ground,
It's
which
Yeah,
lifestyle.
fortunately
Yeah.
they don't
exactly.
they don't have
Exactly.
they at least you can sit down. That's the main thing. The only and to be honest, that's more
Yeah.
my body's problem that it takes like 12 gallons of water to clean it.
Yeah. Well, I used to work as a building constructor, and I have to do it, yeah, and the most impossible ways.
Yeah,
So yeah, I'm used to that condition as well. So
Yeah, but
even in the
BK,
bushes.
the one thing that you really like is the karaoke. You're like Bendy. I think Bendy Popsy doesn't like the karaoke.
You know
It's
what,
not
Mumsy?
like, but he's not into karaoke. He just loves sitting down in the pub, listening to the music, and that's it.
Yeah, that's how we do it
And
here. But
that's
you
all
know
he
what?
wants. But to sing,
I
he's
used
not cup of
I
tea.
used to really, really hate karaoke, like despise it. Like when it was
Yeah.
New Year, a New Year's party, and there's a karaoke machine. Someone's like, "You go, you go." I'm like, "No, no," because karaoke is just so cringeworthy, and I don't know, I don't like it. I just hate it. It makes me cringe when I think about it. And then when I joined the Filipino community on YouTube, they do it everywhere. And I, for ages, I was like, nope, 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 not singing, not singing, not doing it. And then eventually, I was like, all right, whatever. They keep
Not
asking, I'll
doing
do
it.
it.
You're singing with us. Oh my God. You
Yeah,
overlap
It's the
yeah.
local
Filipinos.
Well, because
sport in the Philippines.
when I was at Kuya, yeah, when I was at Kuya Jojo's daughter's birthday party, they had a karaoke machine, and they kept saying, "You go, you go, you go." And I was just like, I had 20 Filipinos all saying, you go," and I was like,
Yeah.
okay, fine, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
You
you
have to.
will love karaoke if everybody are singing as well.
Yeah, you have to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
When you are
you
in the
will love to do
Philippines,
the certain. You will love to do it if
it's
they also love
it's
to do it with
mandatory.
you.
Yeah,
That's the
it's
nice
yeah.
thing with
mandatory. Yeah,
Filipinos.
that
They go
Well,
that's
at one of
from
mandatory.
the beaches when I was doing it, uh, I did the karaoke, and then there was some girl, maybe like 5 or 6 years old, with her mother at the beach, and they were just sort of there on their own. And then when they saw that I was doing the karaoke, they just suddenly started dancing to it.
yeah.
I thought, okay, well, that's nice of them. They just see a stranger singing, it's like, oh, I'm going to join in. I'm going
Yeah,
to dance
they
to the
born like
song.
that. We're very comfortable. We love to entertain people.
Yes.
As you can see, we love to
Yeah,
entertain people. We are very accommodating because we find it like, oh,
but it's not in the
not all
Philippines
the
lonely.
time that we can see foreign nationals, especially in the province of Reg. So they are just so
Yeah.
excited to welcome you. It's like
Well, because yeah,
it's a
it's like the
welcome
tax
gesture.
the taxi driver, like I didn't even know his name until I think that until I went to his daughter's birthday party. But um, we needed him to go to places, so he just stayed there. So he just sort of if we were in a restaurant, they were just like, "You want to join in, or do you want to come as well?" And then when I was in the hotel with Reginald, someone knocked on the door, and I thought, "Who on earth is that?" And then they kept knocking, and I was thinking, "Are we getting kicked out of the hotel or something?" And then I was like, "I can't, like, I'm naked at the moment," and then. Uh, and he keeps knocking on the door, and it's like, uh, I was just thinking if he knocked like I don't know 10 minutes earlier, that would have been really bad. But I found I got dressed, answered the door, and it was a taxi driver, and he doesn't really speak English that well. So he was like saying, "Where is my friend?" Meaning Ridgelin. I was like, "Oh, she's in the toilet," and he's like,
Yeah.
"He's having a shower." I'm like, "No, not shower, toilet." And then he's looking at me. He doesn't know what toilet is. So I was like, he's like, "Oh, toot toot, okay."
Yeah, comfort room.
Yeah, comfort room. And then
Yeah.
I was like, "What is it?" And then he came, he brought us food, and he's like, "Oh, that's a thank you for getting me dinner yesterday." And I was like, "Oh, that's good," because he got his native chicken as well. And he said, "Yeah, my wife made that for you." And I thought, oh, he didn't have to do that, but he came out because I was quite far away from Jensan where he lived, but he drove all the way there just to say thanks and give us that.
Oh, yeah, but y- just like my family, every time BK, every time Popsy is coming to our country,
Yeah.
and my family is there. We're not compact. We're from different islands. So once they rang me,
Yeah.
they said, Popsy
Same with
should
my
come to
girlfriend.
this island, huh? Popsy should come
Yeah.
to this island. And I was
Yeah.
like, oh my God, it's not easy. So it creates a bit of what's this?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's not jealousy, a bit of
How,
like, oh,
how long stay Popsy in the Philippines when he goes?
every time is the
Yeah.
longest is 3 weeks.
Yeah, that's not long enough
Yeah,
to visit all
it's
the
not
islands.
enough.
Yeah, yeah, that's not possible even. Look,
Exactly.
look. Last time I went, that was in 2019. I went to
Yeah,
Davao City first, and then from there I went also to a 4 day trip to Cebu. There was also a lot of family members of my girlfriend in
yeah,
Cebu, and there was also a lot of family members on Bantayan Island.
yeah.
So, and
Imagine that. Oh,
I
it's,
did it
it's
all in 4 days time, and then I went back to Davao City because three or 4 days later I need to catch the plane from there back home. So
wow.
and you
Bloody
have to
hell,
do it
that
with
was
plane. You have to do it with airplane because if you're gonna travel like a Filipino, that's gonna take ages.
yeah.
So
It's hard.
when I'm gonna be retired, then I'm gonna have time to travel, and then I can do some islands as well. But
Exactly. But
3 weeks is way too short. That's way
no,
too
no.
short.
And when we decided that, okay,
Hmm.
when we come to Philippines, like if he's on
Yeah.
holiday, I already planned it out
Hmm.
that no one can interrupt with a war because Popsy is coming to see me that time.
Yeah. Yeah.
So whatever decisions, if the family will interrupt, I normally say it to them, he's my boyfriend
Yeah.
and he come here for me.
Yeah.
Once we get
And
married, we will come
and
and
where
visit you, but you have to wait. I always
yeah.
I tell that to my family.
And where
Because
you
I
from?
can you imagine just to meet him and then I have to
Yeah.
meet certain people. How about us?
Yeah.
Do you know what I
And
mean?
where you from? Where you from in the
I'm from
Philippines?
Cebu,
I am
but we
from Cebu.
always stop in Bohol.
Mm, Bohol.
We always stop in Bohol
Yeah.
and I make sure that we'll stop. If I met with my family,
Mm-hmm.
we'll just say 2 days. That's it. And the rest of that is me and Popsy
Mm-hmm.
already.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm very selfish though, but that's what I wanted because at the end of
Mm-hmm.
the day, he's my husband.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Yeah.
know what I
Of course.
mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I can decide. I can
Yeah.
decide, and you cannot decide for me because he is my
Mm-hmm.
husband.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. When I go to the Philippines, I'm going back in September now this year. So
Oh
I'm
wow!
making the planning now, and when I go, it's in the first place. It's for my girlfriend, and then I told her as well. Look, when I'm there, then I'm gonna investigate some provinces, and she got also family in the province with a lot of with a lot of property in the province as well, and I will
Oh,
investigate if I can also if it's nice there and nice enough to retire
invest.
in the province, and
Yeah.
if I can lease some land from them so I can put
Oh,
some
okay. I
cattle.
don't go that far, Bekay.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will go
No,
because
because
I can't live in the city.
I don't have
I can't.
properties in the Philippines, and I don't
Uh,
want. I just come there to visit, and that's it. Then come back here
yeah,
in
yeah,
UK because it's
yeah.
very
Well,
complicated for me. I don't.
yeah, yeah. I know,
My
but
maths is
I
not
don't
that
want.
big.
I don't want property, but if I can lease some property from family, from my
Yeah.
girlfriend's family, I will
Mm-hmm.
do it, and I will put some cattle on it
Ah, you
because I
plan to do.
yeah, yes,
Okay, that's
yeah,
good.
yeah.
That's good.
I wanna do my organic meat and my organic vegetables as well.
Oh, bless you.
So I wanna know what I'm eating, So I wanna grow it myself as well. But I cannot live in a city. I lived in a city already way too long,
Yeah.
and I'm also more a countryside person.
Yeah, I don't know with Bendy how, because he's been in the city in Davao. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
which one do you like to stay, Bendy? And Bendy is very young. He's still adventurous.
Uh,
So I'm
Yeah.
sure you can see the whole picture of Philippines from different
well,
islands.
I went the first time I went to Ilocos Norte to Lawak City. That's
Wow,
in the
Lawag City. I never been
yeah.
there.
Oh,
Ilocos,
very
yeah,
locust, very
only
beautiful. And
one time.
Lawak City
Yeah,
was about
no,
a
no,
hundred
I
thousand
know.
people population. So that's a very small city in the Philippines. I can handle that. No problem. Went also to Pagutput. That's way up
Yeah.
north. That's about 2 hours driving from Lawak City. Yeah, about 2 hours. And
Mm-hmm.
well, they call it also a city, Pagotput,
Yeah, pagod food. Yeah.
but the size alone of the city, that was only about a 20,000 population, but it was
Oh,
already as big as the province where I live here in Belgium. So you don't see very dense population there.
yeah.
Very small. So I
Yeah.
can live in a city like that as well. But in a city like
So how
Manila,
many times you've been to Philippines, BK?
twice, twice.
Only twice.
Yeah, because with the COVID, I couldn't
Okay.
go. With the COVID, I was not
Okay. So,
vaccinated.
but this
Yeah,
September, it will be your third
yeah,
time. And
my
how long
third
you
time then.
been
Yeah,
stopping
three
there?
weeks, 3 weeks.
Okay, 3 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
also the most I can get from
My
my
popsy has
boss.
been
Yeah,
there for 12 times, and he says he'd had enough.
yeah, but yeah, yeah, but how
He
long
had
are
enough
you all?
already.
How long are you all already together then?
With Popsy?
Yeah.
Oh God. How long
Oh
now?
my God. You don't
Yeah,
take it,
and
don't you?
yeah, okay. Oh,
Not
okay.
new.
How long been together, pen
Yeah.
pal? Year 2000. Then after 6 years, we met each other.
2000. Yeah.
Yeah, pen pal for 6 years. Then
Yeah.
then 2006, he took me to Hong Kong. Our first meeting
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
Hong
Yeah.
Kong. Oh no, I decided to go to Hong Kong,
Mm-hmm.
and he realized that I can travel, and I said, why not?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because he
Yeah.
thought this. He thought that Filipinos can only travel to work, and he was
No, no,
surprised
no.
when he learned that the
Fi-
time
Filip
2006 I
Filipinas can.
traveled to go to Disneyland.
Yeah. I know Filipinas can travel to any Asian country
To any, yeah,
yeah,
for without the visa, and he
without
didn't
a visa.
realize
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So 2006, 2007, he invited me to come here in UK, and the
Mm-hmm.
rest, uh, 2008, first time he came to
Yeah.
Philippines, and that is every 2 years or a year
Every
or
two
every six
years.
months
Yeah.
he come to see me.
That was also my plan. My plan, so to go every 2 years to the Philippines. But yeah, with that COVID, yeah, went first time 2017, second time 2019, and 2021. Then that COVID started, so there was
Mm,
no traveling possible. And also, yeah, my salary was also cut it down a lot, and I had to pay a lot more taxes as well. So
yeah, yeah,
and me living on my own with only one income, so that was very bearable to
that's hard.
survive myself.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was very hard for me. But
very hard.
no, yeah, I still got two loans to pay and all. But this month I paid my last term as well, so
Yeah,
now I'm debt free as well. So that was
yeah,
also my goal before I retired, to be debt free and everything.
yeah. How
So
old,
yeah,
if you don't mind, BK, how
yeah,
old are you now?
I'm 3 years older than my girlfriend,
Okay, then.
and my girl. And my girlfriend is 3 years younger than me.
Very safe answer. Very safe answer. We'll just say you're 21 plus
No,
VAT, because
no,
Bendy
yeah,
is still very young. He's
no.
only
I'm
25, Bendy, or
I'm
27?
I'm 56,
Okay,
becoming
you're the same with
becoming
Popsy.
becoming 57 in June.
No, Popsy will be turning 55 or 56 this year. Hang on.
Yeah, and I'm becoming
55 this
57.
year.
I'm becoming 57 this year.
Bendy is still 27.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of temptations to come.
Yeah,
Amen.
exactly. You
Bendy
still
will
there's gonna
change.
be there's still
Yeah,
a lot of life lessons waiting for him.
exactly. For Bendy, for me,
Yeah,
this is really what I noticed. Yeah.
yeah. And
Like
going are you,
eventually, it will change you. It will change you.
yeah, yeah.
Keep coming to Philippines, it change yourself as well.
And to settle in another country, that doesn't go overnight. That take
It's not.
years in advance. Yeah,
Yeah, it's not.
it takes years of preparation and investigation, and you know and that's what I'm
Exactly.
doing now. That's what I'm doing now. Just investigate. So and she's already know my third Filipina I have now. So
Mm-hmm.
so it went right from the very first time as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I think with many people as well, the same situation. But it's my third one, and she's a school teacher. Okay, she was jealous, and she also take hits on me if I wanted to go to a concert. The first words she say to me, yeah, it's only going to flirt with women, and all these things and all. But yeah, but for a person that doesn't do it, that's
Yeah.
really hard. That's really hard, you know.
Yeah. Oh,
Finally, I break through her that I'm not the person that she thought I was. So what happened to her in the past? Look, that was not my fault. That was not my problem as well. You know. Uh,
exactly.
voilà.
I was married when I first uh we're writing with Popsy. I was still single because we're just
Yeah.
friends until I got married there. Yeah. And until I was not lucky enough for my first marriage. So
Mm-hmm.
after a year I decided I don't know. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, I have a pen pal. Why not writing him back?
Yeah.
And I didn't
Yeah.
realize Popsy was still single at the time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
And I hope you didn't blame Popsy for what happened to you in your first
no,
family. Ah,
no, we
okay,
don't.
okay.
Honestly, be kind. Never until
Yeah.
now we talk about it. I
Mm-hmm.
last year when I went there in the Philippines, I met
Yeah.
my ex-husband because I need to sign the
Yeah.
property papers, and
Yeah. Yeah.
he met him. Nothing because we don't talk anything. And
Mm-hmm.
what to discuss? That's been passed already.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Look.
why if he will if Popsy will be jealous of things like that, I'd rather
Mm-hmm.
stop Popsy because
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day, I cannot live with jealousy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Me. Me.
I
Me
cannot live
either.
without trust. If you trust, then we will live together. And I don't want to keep
Exactly.
talking about the past. We'll just talk about
Exactly.
what is today.
Exactly.
And we
Exactly.
have the same mind. We have
Yeah.
never we talk about past.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know his girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Because as far as why I have to know. Do
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
you know what I mean? Never I asked
Look.
Popsy about his
look
past.
here look here in Belgium,
Never
and
I
also
asked.
in the majority of Europe as well. I think Bandy will recognize that this as well. If a marriage failed here in Europe, and Ali, and sometimes Ali, let's say 50-50, the couple go out as friends, you know.
Yeah, you are right.
They go out as friends. There also other cases as well. They are fighting about the kids and all that kind of things. But I got also a sister. She was married, and she is also divorced, and she still talk to her
Hey,
ex-husband.
Yeah,
Monday.
that's
She's
true.
still
And
talking
what
to
I
her.
like
Yeah.
is the relationship of the family of Popsy, especially
Madam Melody.
his mom and his hello Melody. Melody Evan Hoy. That is
Hello,
your member.
Melody. New member.
So
Yeah.
Popsy's parents is the first person as well that I met the
Ah.
time. And when I met
Bob.
his
Come
parents,
up, Bob.
because if I don't like his parents, this is really also what I said to Popsy. I have lots of
Mm-hmm.
when
Hey, Bob, what's going on?
I said
Come
this
up,
to
Bob.
Popsy.
Yeah. What you say to Popsy, Mumsy?
Where's Momsy? Momsy, come back, come back, come back. Maybe
Yeah.
something wrong with her mobile.
She's vanished. Maybe her mobile went flat. her battery. Yeah, I think her battery went flat.
No, because she was there. She's there, so maybe something wrong with her
Yeah, she
mobile.
jumped
Yeah.
out. She jumped out. I'm using my PC now, so so long I don't have a brownout, it's fine here.
Momsy, where you are? Come back. What's wrong? What's happened?
Or maybe she's got no signal.
Maybe his her signal. I think. Yeah, you're right.
Enjoy the chit chat. Hello, Mark.
Yeah, are you not going to? Are you stay? You don't have work today.
No, not today.
It's your holiday. Yeah.
No, it's unemployed, temporary unemployed. That's
What's
how we call it here. That's that's a kind of a social security as well. When there's not enough work, we get unemployed money for that day.
it's like that?
Yeah. So
Temporary unemployed.
I'm still earning money for doing nothing. You know.
For how many? For how many weeks?
Oh, not weeks. It's only a couple of days. I was Sunday, Monday was my day off. Tuesday, Wednesday is unemployed. Tomorrow, what Gary? We are Tuesday today. This tomorrow, Wednesday, I have to work. I have the late shift tomorrow, and Thursday I'm unemployed again, and Friday, Saturday I have to work. And then from April it's gonna be back to full time again. Oh, Bandy left as well.
Bendy,
Yeah.
because Bendy is at work.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Hey, Bob. Welcome, Bob.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Bob is
Mr.
there.
Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob, what's going on?
Not much.
Not
Not much.
much.
Just
As
woke up.
usual then.
Wow, just woke up.
hmm What are we
And
talking about here?
you're
About the life in the Philippines.
Mm.
The
are you
topic
in
is about how
America,
to
Bob?
find a good asawa.
What is?
Oh, I'm sorry, but I 20 years ago, I
Or
got the
how to
best.
find a good bana.
I found the best one 20 years ago. I'm sorry, guys, you're too late.
Oh.
Mine is the
Yeah,
best one.
Yeah, but you can share it with us. You can
yeah,
share it
but
with us. Yeah.
I
hmm
was
Tell us.
I wasn't
Tell us
I
your
wasn't
secret for the 20 year secret.
I
Oh,
wasn't
it's
available anyway.
what was my secret?
Yeah.
Just I'm 6 foot
I don't want to
tall.
hear the flowery. I don't want to hear the butterflies. I want to hear the miserable one.
The miserable one.
Yeah.
The
What?
miserable. Ooh.
That made you keep going. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'd say that she's such a perfect woman. She chose me, so that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Exactly.
she.
Mine
What made you
chose at me
think?
as well.
Yeah, what made you think that she chose you?
What made me think?
Yeah.
Oh, I would say that she's a perfect woman in so many ways. Highly intelligent, disciplined.
No. What made you think she chose you?
Well, yeah. I think I know. I know she chose me. I know she chose me. Oh, well,
Hmm? What
well,
made
I
you
had,
think?
well, the day I knew she absolutely loved me. All right. We had a 4 year LDR, and I would go there to be with her as often as I could. And I had flew down to Davao and met her, spent a few weeks with her and all that. And
Oh,
you
she's
know,
also from Davao.
oh, okay. And
Yeah,
and
mine too.
I came back to the States, and
Mhm.
I was very sick. I had a migraine headache, extreme pain, and she was saw me in agonizing pain, and tears were running down her face because we were separate and she couldn't help me.
Oh.
That's when I knew that she chose me, I chose her. That's when I knew that she loved me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, and she's also from Davao.
Yes, she yeah.
Yeah, mine
Oh.
too. Mine too. I hope it's not the same one we dating. So
Hmm.
it's a joke.
Uh-huh.
Cheers to
Yeah.
all the LDRs everywhere in the world who
I'm
found a
going.
beautiful Filipina. Hang on.
Mhm.
Because I'm not
I'm
allowed
going.
now to drink um wine.
I'm going in September to Davao for 3 weeks.
That's a nice city. I think you'll like it there.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
I know. I've been already there in 2019.
Okay.
My
So
mother is from Davao.
That
I went also to Samal Island. I went as
mhm.
well.
Oh, Samal
That's
Island is nice.
the birthplace of Duterte.
Yeah.
Very nice
Yeah,
place
they
there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Went
yeah,
also
you'll
to Gensang. I went.
okay. I've been there. Mhm. I
So do
think
you
That's
you'll be
as
travel
well.
most of the times in the Philippines, Bob?
I think you'll be very surprised how much financial growth has occurred since 2019.
Yeah, I think so. I
2019.
think so.
Oh, you will be surprised. There's new
It's already
structures.
yeah, 5 years ago I was there. So
Yeah, that city is booming. It's the
Yeah.
next big one.
yeah,
Yeah, there's oh yeah, it's like there's new hospitals,
yeah.
the new highway, the coastal highway.
Oh,
Oh, that's impressive.
Where are you
Impressive.
living now, Bob?
is that then the highway going to Gensang then? The
This
coastal highway?
Yeah, it goes.
Ah,
You start on the coastal. What they did was they
yeah.
needed a new highway in Davao
Mm-hmm.
City, so they're
Mm-hmm.
brilliant. They had the Japanese designers come in,
Mm,
and instead of tearing down all the houses and businesses in the city, they
mm-hmm.
built out over the water,
Oh.
and there's a so that they didn't have to displace too many people. It's
Mm-hmm.
beautiful design. It's a land level bridge
Oh.
right on the coast of the city, and it goes. You
Mm.
start on that, and then that highway takes you right down to Jensen. Yeah,
Oh wow.
beautiful,
Wow.
beautiful design. Yeah,
That
Bob,
should be
excuse
yeah,
me.
yeah.
a
Where
very
are you
nice
living right
motorcycle road.
now? You're
We're
in the
we're
Philippines?
no, we're in Seattle, Washington, U.S.
Oh,
Oh,
And
okay.
Seattle. Yeah.
we
But
have a
why are you keep updating Philippines? Do you are you how to say this? Do you live there or
house there in Davao. Yeah,
Oh.
okay. So is that your plan one day soon
yeah.
to stay there?
Within 5 years, we'll live there in Davao
Oh,
full
okay.
time.
Now I got
Mhm.
your point.
Oh.
That's why
Yeah,
you know the progress
I
of
will
Davao.
I will live there within 3.5 years. Then I'm also going full
there.
retirement, and I'm
Yep.
so we can meet up as well
Yeah,
if you
I'll
want.
be there.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. There's
I'm also connected with Mumsy on Facebook. So look me up, BK, and you will find me, and you
okay.
can connect. And
Hmm.
I'm not much of a chatter as well, so but it's just to stay connected. And if you are in Davao City, we can always meet up then.
Yeah.
So I have
My
already a few
mother is from
friends.
Davao. My mother
Hmm.
is
Mhm.
from Davao.
Is that
Yeah,
why
but
you're
I'm
so
not.
pretty?
I'm not interested in your mother.
Is that why you're so pretty? Uh, Your mom's from Davao. That's where the
Yeah.
most beautiful ladies in the country
Yeah.
live. Is Davao City.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom
Yeah.
is from Davao. They met
Yeah.
with my
Yeah.
dad. Yeah.
Hmm.
But their ancestors or their parents all from Bohol. So
Okay.
we have
Wow.
property in Bohol as well
Mhm.
as in Davao. But since I'm here now, I just don't get involved with the property, whatever there in the
Where are
So
Philippines.
the
where are you living now?
I I live here in UK. By the way,
Okay.
I'm Momsy. What is your name?
Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Hello, Mumsy. Mhm.
Hello, Bob. Bob. Cheers, Bob.
All right.
Bob,
There you go. Cheers,
Bob,
coffee. Mhm.
Bob
Bob milk.
milk. Our favorite milk, Bob.
Mhm.
Was that the name of the cow, Bob?
That's was there is if you go to Philippines, it's ayo. Can I buy
Hiyo.
Coke? What Coke? Pepsi.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You hear
Can
that?
I have Colgate?
Can I have Colgate? What Colgate? Close up. Oh,
I, o- I,
I
I,
know.
o- I, I only drink water, so
Hmm.
it's not a hard choice for me. Only water.
Yeah, I've been going to Davao for 20 years now,
Oh
wow.
my God.
one or two times a year.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I've been
For
around the
20
country quite a bit.
years?
Yeah,
For 20 years?
yeah.
yeah.
So, oh wow. How many, if you don't mind, I know it's too personal to ask. How many children do you have?
Me? Wait.
Four, four.
Wow.
For
No
children.
kids together. My wife was married before.
Yeah.
I was married before. So I
Mm-hmm.
raised two
Okay.
American
Okay.
kids and I raised two Filipino kids. They're all grown up
Oh,
Okay.
and
Because
yeah.
my husband, just a brief of myself.
Mm,
We're pen pal for 6 years as friends.
okay,
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
For
Hmm.
six
Hmm.
years. And then until he knows that I got boyfriends while we're writing. And
Uh-huh.
until I told him that I'm gonna get married. And he says, oh, very shocking. And when I got married, only for a month, we fell out. And after a year, I decided I want to get married again. And then I remember my pen pal. And this is
Right
Popsy.
on.
Yeah,
Hmm.
which I'm glad I don't have a child.
Yeah.
And this time we have one son. And I
Hmm.
was 39 years old already. That
Yeah.
time when I have my Ethan. So
Hmm.
at
my
least
sister.
we have
My
one.
sister was, I think my sister was 35 when she got her first one and 37 when she got her second one.
Yeah.
So that was not too late, 39.
We had when my wife and I were married. She was married before, so was I. She had two children,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
and when we were married here in
Mm-hmm.
the U.S., she was 38 and I was 43. So we were full-grown adults,
Yeah,
parents,
Yeah,
not bad. Yeah,
a well settled in couple,
not bad. Because
yeah.
I
That's
was.
also a thing. That was also a thing I didn't want. That was the age gap that wasn't not
I
too big.
yeah,
So
Oh, you
my
I
know
was
what?
wife
Okay,
I,
speaking of
is
age
3 years
gap,
younger. Yeah, my
mhm.
wife is
speaking
three
of
years
age
younger.
gap,
Yeah,
Becky and Bob,
yeah,
listen to this. Speaking
yeah,
of age gap,
yeah.
when we're writing with Steven, with Popsy, his real
Mm-hmm.
name is Steven with PH.
Yeah.
Stephen.
Now,
Okay.
because I don't want the pa cute.
That.
So what I want is just
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
declare who you are, declare to me um what is your job, yeah. And that time I realized that Popsy was this. He's a very shy guy.
Mhm.
We're very opposite. One thing
Yeah.
that I was so attracted to him. And second, he's a very family man.
Mhm.
But upon our writings, he never, we just say once we see each other, that's the time we can say if we really like each other. That's cruel.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Cruelty.
Mhm.
And the
Yeah.
time, my friends, when he keeps sending me like cards or anything, my friends was saying, "You're the only one with a foreigner that who never come to Philippines straight away." Because
Hmm.
other foreigners, they will come right away in 2 weeks. And yours, it took, and mine, 6 years. Imagine that, until I got
Hmm.
Oh
married.
my.
And I cried. I was devastated when I told Popsy that I'm gonna get married. And his answer was this: "Congratulations then." I cried. I was so devastated that I did not tell him. So
Well,
Mhm.
yeah.
it's weird. Yeah, it's weird.
Hmm.
Relationship is
I didn't. I I didn't want the age gap, and I did not want that.
Me
My
either.
wife is a black belt in martial arts, so she had a body of a teenager,
Oh
at
my.
30 something years old, because she 6 days a week she
Yeah,
was
but your gap
a
is
black
only
belt.
a few years. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not that.
Mhm.
Well, it was 4 years LDR.
Yeah, but how? I mean, your age gap.
Right.
The
I
age
wanted
gap,
a
yeah.
I wanted a woman that I didn't have to teach her anything. She's my
Uh-huh.
age. We already
Mhm.
already know things
Exactly.
in
Yeah.
common. Now, I do
Exactly.
have I do have an American friend here. He saw how happy of a relationship, so he went to Manila and
Yeah.
married this young hottie that's 20 something years younger than him.
Mhm.
And that
27 years.
yeah,
Yeah.
20
Wow.
years, some 20 something years younger than him.
That's too
Yeah.
And
much.
that's run into some problems in his relationship because she's young and wants to party and
Yeah,
Mhm.
celebrate.
the understanding is
It
Exactly.
different.
it's Tuesday. Let's have a
Yeah.
party and fill
Yeah.
the whole house
Exactly.
up with people, with
Yeah.
Filipinos, and he's sitting there
Mm.
miserable
Yeah.
because he didn't really know her.
That I didn't want it as well.
Yeah.
Young
Hmm.
girls still wants to go out and
Yeah,
go party,
it's
and I'm
Wednesday. Let's have a
yeah, yeah,
festival. It's Thursday.
yeah,
Let's
yeah,
celebrate
yeah,
my new pair of
Bob,
yeah,
excuse
shoes.
me, Bob.
yeah,
I'm like that to
Uh,
Popsy when we're writings.
no, not my wife.
Yeah, and listen, when he learned that I fell out from my first marriage, and he says, "Okay, that's the time he rang me," and I said, "I'm sorry, I cannot talk to you because I'm still in the disco."
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
yeah,
and the
but
age gap, we are only 3 years difference, so
Hmm.
I
yeah,
think
but
it's
yeah, but at the
only,
time, yeah, but
yeah.
at the time you met with Poppy, you was only about 27, 28 years old.
No, I was 35.
35.
That's
Yeah.
good
That's
age.
still
Yeah.
it's
Hmm.
yeah, it's
Good
still
age.
young, but
Hmm.
that was also my first Filipina. So was also 35, and I was 50, so that was 15 years difference,
I
and
was
that's the
35,
biggest
and then we
that's the
decided, I
biggest
said
age
to Pop,
segment.
don't want to have a kid yet. I want to know your,
Hmm.
I want to know myself. I want to know
Hmm.
how I live here in England, if I can really be a, because I don't have a kid. I don't know how to, but I'm a good auntie.
Yeah.
So, and I drink, so I feel like, oh my
Hmm.
God, I don't think if I become a good mother, but it was Patsy who told me you'll be a good mom.
Hmm.
And yeah, I'm a good mom. I'm so
I don't
proud.
I
Hmm.
don't
I'm so
I don't
proud.
have kids. I don't have kids.
Hmm.
I was always single and I could everything. I could do everything I wanted. I never hurted no one except myself. So I didn't hurt my family. I didn't hurt my kids. I didn't hurt a wife.
Yeah.
I only
Hmm.
I only hurted myself. So I didn't do no damage towards others. So I got a life of freedom,
One
and
day, Momsy will stop
I
clubbing.
enjoyed it. I,
Huy,
I enjoyed
Peter.
it. Peter.
I'm
Hey,
sorry. One
Peter.
day, Momsy will stop clubbing every night. Huy, Peter, I only give 2 years now because, every time I drink, I feel like my stomach is starting to upset.
Yeah, that's because you're becoming too old
Morning,
to
Peter.
drink.
It's my
Yeah,
age. It's my
my
age.
wife, my wife
Yeah.
has never drank ever. She's never drank alcohol. I
Mhm.
I drink we go out on date night every weekend, and I
Yeah.
have two maybe three glasses of beer. So we don't have that in our equation at all. Drinking,
Yeah, that's
I don't,
moderated. Yeah,
yeah, I
yeah,
don't get along well with people who drink every day. I don't.
yeah. Me either. Me either.
Hala, uy, muta mo hide ko, uy.
I don't. I
Bobby's, I don't.
didn't drink. I didn't drink for more than 1 year. No, I didn't drink one drop of alcohol.
Yep.
So
Me,
I totally
I
quit. I don't
started
need it.
drinking at 12 years old.
Oh my.
I found in my life anyone who's addicted to drugs or alcohol,
Mm,
I don't trust them.
mhm.
I don't. I'm sorry, miss. I've just met
No,
you, and
it's
I'm sorry,
okay.
but I'm being very honest. You
Yeah.
Yeah,
cannot. Someone who gambles, drinks, or does drugs.
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
You know, we can
That's
be
the wrong.
cordial. Yeah, we can be cordial. We can be friendly, but you're not.
Yeah, you can't
No.
be friends. Yeah, you
Right.
can't be friends.
Right.
Or yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Mm.
That's how I met also the wrong friends in my life as well. But I'm finally got rid
I'm
of them
glad.
all.
I'm glad for how many years now I still survive with Popsy.
Hmm.
And the family still loves me. I'm
Yeah.
just
That's
lucky.
because
We'll
that
just say I'm just lucky, I think.
yeah,
Mhm,
that's because you are a strong-minded woman as well.
mhm.
And I think because I don't, the time we met, I mean, I don't want to pretend. I just, if,
Hmm.
if, if you love me, then
Yeah,
love me the way I am, then I will love you the way
there's
you are without
there's no
pretensions.
time. Yeah, there's
I mean,
there's
we're
no
not
time
kid
to
anymore.
pretend.
The older we become, I want to see that you're the worst person so that we can love each other. Because I cannot promise you that I can be good all the time, but probably I can be the worst person one day.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
can you still love me? Do you know what I mean?
My my wife's sister married an Englishman,
Mm-hmm.
and both of them drink every day. And I've I I get along with him well, but that's part of her problem. Is it
Mm-hmm.
alcohol?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Every day they drink every day. And do you know the effects of alcohol on your mind?
Yeah,
After year after year after year after year, it does
yeah.
dement your mind. It does a lot of brain damage and
Hmm.
personality
Exactly,
damage. Year after year
exactly,
of drinking every day. Mm-mm, no, no, we don't. I don't get along well with her at all. You know, but
exactly.
because
I
the
think
chem,
I think when you drink alcohol, make
mhm,
sure that this is the difference. If I drink alcohol, because of socialization, just to socialize.
yeah.
If I have problems, no, I don't drink alcohol. I have to sit down and settle the problem.
Well, see that
Not with
what
alcohol.
alcohol does to your brain and your body. If you have alcohol today,
Yeah.
your body doesn't digest alcohol.
Hmm.
Your liver will take it and convert it into three different chemicals, and one of them is acetone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Those chemicals are in your brain for like 10 days or 2 weeks. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? It. All right. Love you, baby. All right.
Yeah.
And your brain and your body is still feeling the effects for up to 2 weeks after what you've drank. So you're
Mm-hmm.
never really sober unless you stop. You have to stop everything. And then your eyes will start working properly, your brain will start working properly.
Mm-hmm.
You
Uh,
understand? And if
yeah.
you
Yeah.
drink every single day, you're
Yeah, I'm
never really
listening.
sober. You're never.
Hmm.
And
Exactly.
after 20 years of
Exactly.
drinking every day, now you're in goofy land, and your judgment is skewed. And I can tell the difference because, I, like, my wife doesn't drink at all. I drink once a week, if that.
Mm-hmm.
And we have um
Hmm.
the couple that lives in England, they have nothing. They have absolutely nothing. They they
Ben
they're yeah
Bendy is
they're
backstage.
huh.
Oh,
Bendy is
Bendy,
backstage. Yeah,
Amy,
he's
Bendy is
backstage. Yeah.
backstage.
Oh, okay.
All
Yeah.
right.
Do you,
Sorry.
do you understand what I mean? They spend
Yeah,
all of their
I'm
money.
listening.
They spend all of their money and all of their free time in the pub. They have nothing.
Yeah.
They have no savings. They have no plan for retirement. Nothing. My wife and I are sober. We've got a second house in the Philippines. We do
Mm-hmm.
well. We do very well. Not only the
Mm-hmm.
cost, but the poor judgment. That's what
Mm-hmm.
alcohol does to you.
Yeah. And it's not alcohol alone, it's also sugar. Sugar is also a big
That too.
brain damager.
Yeah.
Me, I'm
And
glad
yeah.
because I started 12 years old and I'm already 53 this
Mhm.
April. And yeah, I'm very content and happy.
Mhm.
And I still drink alcohol, not every day, but alcohol is a part of our life with Popsy that when we sit down and we drink, we're the best. It's part of our relationship. It's part of our family, his family. That's how we enjoyed. And when I go
it's
out with
culture.
friends, I
Yeah.
think it's how you dance with this alcohol.
Yeah. Mhm.
But if you are a victim of alcohol, does it then? Because you include alcohol as for your problem. Alcohol is just for laugh, it's just for fun. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, but I can have also fun without
But
it.
I did not encourage for you to drink if you cannot handle drinking alcohol.
Yeah. Mhm.
Don't
But
drink.
I
Don't
probably
drink.
couldn't, I probably couldn't handle it anymore now because I'm too long
Yeah.
sober now.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
drink.
Mhm.
Just like
Mhm.
No,
me.
no, I won't.
I was
Just
like
like me.
that
I
for
said this to Popsy. 2 years from now, Han, probably I'll be different and I will start changing my lifestyle. And Popsy says, what do you mean changing your lifestyle? You're still good at. And I said, no,
Uh,
I want to be do gardening, something different
I
because I've
also,
had enough. I mean, do you know what I mean?
yeah, I
I
do.
said
Yeah.
I've had enough. So why I
uh,
have to abusing your body, abusing your mental mind, your mental health, that is very scary.
Mhm.
exactly.
Yeah,
I'm
the same
Yeah.
as
also quitted smoking about
I don't,
four
I don't,
weeks
I
ago.
tried before to smoke, but I don't think because I cough, so I stopped smoking. I said to my
Uh,
mother, "Mom, I tried smoking," and my mom says, "And what
I, s-
happened? What happened then?" I said, "No, I can't breathe." So my mom says, "Then
I
don't
switched
stop.
it.
Then
I
stop.
switched
Don't
it.
smoke because it can
I
kill
switched
you."
it now. I switched it now to a vape. So and I don't have any urge anymore to smoke a cigarette. And the vape is still with 6% of nicotine. I started with 12.5 with 12% nicotine, build it down. So now I have
Yeah.
6%, and I
Good
got
deal.
already one ready with 0% of nicotine.
Mhm.
And I think that will be still maybe another month or two, and then I will
Good for
Vape
you.
delete
is
Good. Good.
vape will
everything.
be
Yeah.
banned here in UK. Vape is expensive.
You know what, Mumsy?
Not expensive.
I hate vaping more. Hi, sorry, I was just gonna say to Amy as well. Amy, you don't need to kick yourself off to let me on. Pappy's literally been on mute for about 2 hours and he hasn't contributed
Yeah.
once to the conversation. Just boot him off.
Okay, okay. I'll give justice to that. Now, Miguel, talk, Miguel. Do you think I can understand Miguel? I'll be keep moaning,
I'll
Miguel.
be
Because he's
right
not
back,
even
Alex.
there. I just felt, oh, Amy kicked herself off to let me on when it's probably just because she's too polite of a host. But if I was in her position, I'd be like, well, you know what, Miguel, you've
Yeah.
been on for two, you've been on for
Well,
the entire stream
Miguel
on
is
mute, so you're gone.
fine. He'll be fine, I think.
But I hate vaping more than cigarettes. Something about vaping is just really, I despise it. It's
It's
so
just
offensive to me.
You find it, Kuan. You know
well,
what?
the
I
vape.
don't
The
even bother
vape
with it.
costed me. Ali, when I started with the vape, that costed me the first time in total for about 55 euros. This with the vape and with the liquids. And now when I buy the liquid, for the liquid alone, I pay about 3 euros, 3 euros 50 for the liquid, and
That's expensive.
I do about a week. Oh, comparing to the tobacco, I paid 15 euros for about three days smoking.
Do you
Yeah.
So the
smoke,
liquid,
Bendy?
No, I've never smoked a cigarette in my life. I'm probably one. I
Oh,
have not even. I've not even tried
don't,
it out of curiosity just to see what it's
don't,
like.
don't
Yeah,
start, don't
you
I
start,
you
tried it
know
one
don't.
time when I was high school, but no, I can't take it.
Yeah, because when I was waiting for my connecting flight in China, there was an older man I was speaking to who was like, I really need a cigarette, and then he said, "Have you
Yeah.
ever smoked before?" And I said, "Not even just like tried it once to see what it's like, just as a life
Mm-hmm.
experience." I was like, "No, I literally don't know what a cigarette it's like to smoke
Mm-hmm.
one." He's like, "That's good, keep it that way." Like anyone who tells you just try it once, just so you can say you've
No,
tried it, is leading you down
don't,
a bad path. Yeah, just don't.
Yeah.
don't do it, don't do it.
Yeah,
No, don't do
but
it. This
That's
is
my advice.
expensive as well, Bendy.
yeah, I don't even want to be one of those people who's like, I tried it once, didn't like it, so it's not for me. It's just no, I
uh,
don't know what a cigarette is like. But the thing I hate about vaping is that the whole point of why they brought in vapes in the UK anyway is a way to try and get people off of cigarettes to try and
yes,
uh
yes,
as like as this first stage to quitting. But now they've
yeah,
just become something in their own right. Like people just like there's children in secondary school who are vaping
yeah,
and they've never smoked a cigarette in their
yeah.
life, and you got kids as young as
Here,
12 vaping in schools.
yeah,
Exactly. You are right, Bendy.
here in Belgium, they cannot start smoking or vaping under the age of 18. And when I bought my vape, the first thing was written on: if you never smoked, don't even try the vape as well.
Yes,
Yeah,
I have this. Okay,
Yeah.
I like to interrupt. I have this workmate. She is only 18
Mm-hmm.
and she was vaping and I said she told me, excuse me, because she says that she will go out for vaping. I said, do you smoke? She says, no, just vaping. I said, where did you learn that? She said, from friends. But she doesn't smoke.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Well,
I
there's
said,
somebody.
why
Yeah,
did you use the vape when you don't
yeah.
smoke?
There's
There's
somebody
no
at my work.
of that.
There's a woman at my work. She's only 22. She vapes all the time. She's never smoked a cigarette in her life. I just cannot. I cannot wrap my head around why someone would do that.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
the thing is, it's all well and good saying you have to be over 18, which I think that's what they're doing. But when I was in school, I knew people who were smoking at 13, and it's always been the law to smoke at 18. I would actually
Yeah,
take it a step further and say that the only people who can get vapes or who can vape are people who are smokers who are trying to quit, as in they can only get it from their GP or from prescribed by their doctor. You can't just walk into a shop and buy a vape. You've got to be a smoker and you've got to be trying to quit. You cannot do it recreationally. That's the next step I would take. I would ban
mm-hmm.
vaping completely, make it illegal unless you're
No,
trying
no,
to quit.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I would only
Now,
ban
you know why
vaping for
vaping is
people that
very
never smoked. For people
That's
that
what.
BK,
Yeah,
never smoked.
exactly. No,
Bendy,
Yeah.
exactly. That's what I.
For
That's what I agree with, BK.
yeah. For
I want it banned
for people.
recreationally.
Exactly. That. Yeah.
You
That's
cannot
really
walk
no
into a
good as
shop
well.
and get a vape. The only
no,
way
Yeah.
is you go to your doctor and you say to
Yeah.
him, "I'm addicted to
Prescription.
cigarettes. Help me."
Yeah.
Exactly, it's a prescription, and the doctor says, "I will
Prescription.
issue
Yeah.
you a vape." The
Yeah.
only people who should be allowed to vape are people who are prescribed that by a doctor to get them off
Yeah.
smoking.
exactly,
That's
exactly.
what I would do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look,
exactly.
I'm vaping now for about a month now. So I didn't smoke one cigarette in that month,
Yeah,
and I
because
don't have the
vaping,
urge.
vaping,
I don't have an urge for a cigarette now.
BK. For
Yeah.
me, as I look at the kids now, when they use the vape, yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
like fashion. Can you see this? That it has a design, and when they,
Yeah.
oh my,
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
it
like
adds confidence to themselves.
it's like a dare
Yeah,
thingy. I don't dare it. You
And
don't
it's very,
dare it.
and
Oh,
I find it,
come
I think it's
on. Yeah.
addictive to them.
that's the
That is
other
the
thing.
same with cigarettes.
I think that's why I find it so offensive as well, is because like way back in the day, cigarettes used to be advertised as like classy and sophisticated, but
Yeah.
everyone who smokes cigarettes now, they know that it's just a filthy habit. Like the boxes have just got
Exactly.
horrendous pictures on them. They know it's nothing
Exactly.
special what they do, but
Mm-hmm.
just something about the culture around vaping. I cannot stand it. Like these kind of young, like I don't know, sort of. It's like this sort of the crowd that are obsessed with weed and like they've got the 420 shirts and that. It's just something about it. I just hate the culture around vaping. Like fuck these people. They think
Yeah,
they
but
think that
you're
smoking these
100%
like
right.
yeah they
Shout
You're
think that
out
100%
smoke
right. Yeah.
Dr. PH.
they think that smoking these vapes is like cool and trendy and just I hate it. Like I despise it.
Mhm. Yeah, but you're 100% right on that one.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
Like
that's
I
why they invented vaping for people that wanted to quit smoking cigarettes.
Yeah.
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 So it's
So
still a
and
filthy hat. It's just not as filthy as smoking, but
it's
um
well, doctors say, even specialists, okay, vaping, okay, if you can't quit smoking, okay, do vaping. It's still 100 times better than smoking, but it's still not good for your health as well.
yeah.
So I'm
I
Yeah.
I'm
reckon just
building down on.
even take it a
I'm
step
building.
further, yeah. Just I don't know, bring Duterte over to the UK and bring over his
Yeah,
laws, and then that'll get rid of all the vapors.
yeah,
Me,
and
I don't mind
also
if you smoke, but I
and
cannot
also
stand. I cannot stand when you smoke because it's the smoke. It's really triggering to my
yeah.
system.
And also a specialist said to me, if you quit smoking tobacco from one day to another, that's really not good as well. You have to build it off
Yeah. Well, one
Mhm.
proposal
because
that the UK government had that they stole
mhm,
from New Zealand, which they've backtracked on, which is one of the only good things Rishi Sunak has ever done as Prime Minister, was uh, they were going to increase the age of smoking every year until smoking is pretty much
yeah,
banned. So
yeah, I hear
everyone
that one as well. Yeah,
yeah, everyone over 18 can smoke. Next year it's 19, next year it's 20.
yeah,
And then someone
yeah,
said to me at work, they said, well, that's not fair. I'm going to lose the right to smoke. And I said, no, you're not. Because anyone who's 18 now was born in 2006. So
hmm,
anyone born 2006 or before can still smoke. They will never lose that right in their life. But people
hmm,
who are under 18 will never be allowed to smoke. So they've never lost that right in the first place because they never had it. I thought that was a brilliant idea. That's the way to
yeah.
slowly get rid of it, but for some
Yeah,
reason they've
but Bendy,
backtracked on it.
Bendy, the small, the cigarettes here are very expensive.
Yeah,
Do you
I
Yeah,
think
paid
it's
for
worth
yeah,
it? And then
I
you have this, you buy these cigarettes. How much you'll be earning then? And if you're just a normal, what's this? You just
if
work
I
for.
count if I counted for a year, I paid about
It's so
1,800 euros
expensive.
a
My
year
God, the
to
cigarettes
smoke
here are
jeez,
alone.
so expensive.
that's a huge amount of money on smoking.
That's that's a
Yeah,
very nice plane ticket each year to the Philippines
exactly.
Yeah,
and a
My
long stay as well, and a 5-star hotel for 3 weeks.
yeah. It
Yeah.
debilitated. Actually, when I went just now in February, one of the guys in the airport, because it was a 15-hour layover. I mean, that's
Hmm.
the cost of getting a really cheap ticket. But the guy was in the airport in China. You can't leave the airport unless you have a
Nope.
visa in China. So
Yeah.
he's there for
Exactly.
15 hours. He can't smoke in there, and he was like, "I can't fucking bear this. I've got a 15 hours without a cigarette."
it must be like
Yeah,
happened it happened to me. It happened to me as well the first time when I took the plane to the Philippines, and I didn't smoke for, I think, for about 27 hours. I didn't
yeah.
smoke
That's
until
usually
I
how long it takes
arrived in
to get
Manila.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
until I arrived
so
in
it
Manila,
stopped you
and
from
then the soon I
smoking,
came out,
DK. It
that
stopped
was
you
the
from
first thing I
smoking.
did. That was the first thing I did. That was smoking a cigarette
yeah.
again.
Like
But
no
I
cigarette for
rolled I rolling my cigarettes, so I only smoke tobacco, and it's already 15 euros for a pack of 50 grams here in Belgium, so that's already very expensive. And no, for the
yeah.
liquid, I pay 3 euros 50 for the liquid, and I'm doing a good week with the liquid. So that's
Mhm.
already a lot cheaper to start, and I'm building down. So I got no my card, only my filler. Yes,
Cigarettes are still
that's
cheaper than a wife, and tobacco
that's the
doesn't
next one,
nag at you.
and that's with zero nicotine. The other one I got. This one,
Yeah.
this
Bendy,
one is
oi
still
guys,
there's still the
BK,
6%
listen to
nicotine.
this.
Yeah.
Listen to this. I will read this. Peter of Barbaria.
Cheaper,
Cigarettes are
still.
still cheaper than a wife, and tobacco doesn't nag at you. Both
True.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
That's a
can't
good
even
one.
fault him for that.
That's a good
Peter,
one.
fuck off.
Yeah, that's
They'll
a
both
good
send
one.
you to an early grave.
But
I got
also 3 years ago I quitted smoking for 1 year,
That's
and
why Peter is still smoking.
I went from 116 kilos to 145 within 6 months time.
I got
So
lucky. My wife does not nag me at all. I got lucky. No, she doesn't. She doesn't nag me at all. She just
Hang on, Bob. Bob, if your wife doesn't nag you, are you
no,
controlling your wife?
no.
Okay.
All she
Bob,
has
can
to
I
do
ask?
is
Can I ask
oh,
you?
no,
Are you? Do you live in the States or the Philippines or both?
both.
Both. Okay.
I listen to her. All she has to do is mention something once.
So when you're in the States, she isn't saying you need to get a bucket for the toilet so I can wash my ass.
No, because I'm already aware of it. You know, no.
Okay. That's going to be a big problem for me because I don't want that. I'm a Western man contented using toilet paper.
Bendy, were you traumatic?
Little things like that don't bother me.
look,
If there's no toilet paper, we'll just wash my ass. You know,
yeah,
little things just don't bother me.
See
That's
that,
all.
Bendy?
yeah, but or you can carry your own toilet paper with you.
Yeah, that
Roll,
too. You just
yeah.
roll it up and put it
Oh,
in my
have
city
you
shorts. And,
experienced?
yeah,
Have you tried this? That
Hey, what's
when
up,
of
you
course,
go now
of course.
listen, if you go to a province and you go to their toilet, they don't
Yeah,
have they have the water and the bucket,
I've done
but
it.
they don't
Mhm.
have the tissue, but they have the newspapers.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
usually carry
Yeah.
I usually
When
carry my
I
own tissue in my city shorts. You know, yeah.
Exactly.
when I
Or if
was
I
in
don't have any
Bendy,
tissue,
come on, Bendy. Don't be too British. You're so
when I
very
was in
no,
Cebu,
Come on, be a
I
when I was
culture.
in Cebu, there was not even a toilet seat on it. So
right. That's the only thing that bothers me is there's no way to sit down. I don't like to squat
yeah,
like that. But
yeah,
that's the only
exactly.
thing
I
that's the
don't
only
like
thing that
that.
bothers me. That's the only thing that bothers me. If I
Yeah.
have to
Although
use soap and water and wash my ass, oh well.
I read on. I mean, I say I read online, so it could have been bollocks for all I know. But apparently, the natural position a human should be in when they're defecating is apparently they should be squatting because that's like how, like when
That's
we're
the
sitting, the
natural
bowels are
way.
sort
Yeah.
of like it's something to do with how the bowels are arranged. It's easier, or we should be squatting when we're releasing excrement.
Yeah, I've read that in Google. I've read
Yeah,
that. That
But
is
but
more
also but
there
but
is
also
more
natural.
in the Asian countries they learn the kids already from a very young age to sit
Yeah,
ali- to s- to
it's
sit
called
like that. Yeah,
sit
to
on
squat and
air,
sit.
sit
Yeah,
on air.
yeah,
Hmm.
mm,
yeah,
Yeah, it does.
exactly.
That's the only thing that is irritating to me. But if I got to wash my butt with soap and water, oh well.
Yeah,
Yeah, look, yeah.
it's the
When I
only
was in
two.
when I was in Cebu, I was standing like that to clean my ass
Hmm.
with the water.
It's the only two things that are kind of like a red line for me is I want to use toilet paper and I don't want to eat rice for breakfast. It's the only two things.
Hmm.
That's it. My Asawa can eat rice all she wants. Go for it. But if I'm waking up in the morning and I'm served a plate of rice for breakfast, that's gonna be a problem.
The first time I was in the Philippines, I ate three times rice a day, and I was blocked for about 3 weeks.
Yeah,
I
it's the
couldn't
same
go
there.
to the
It's
toilet. Oh,
and it's
oh,
I
that's
don't want to
terrible.
make out I don't actually hate rice. Rice is all right, but
Hmm.
it's the same with any food. If someone made me eat like beans every day for three
Hmm.
days a week, I
Yeah,
hate
no,
beans after that. It's
yeah,
just I cannot and it's just rice on its own. Like I
yeah.
like rice with other stuff, but when
Bendy,
it's just a plate of
Bendy,
rice with nothing. It's just ugh, it's so hard to
Bendy.
digest
You
it.
can eat bread every day, eh? You
No,
Yeah.
can
I
eat
don't
bread
eat
every
bread.
day. That is the counter of rice.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
can't
That's
eat
how it
rice.
is in the West. We eat bread. Yeah.
You
Well,
eat bread every day.
well,
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
rice.
That's
in the
true. But
Philippines, it's
we put like we might toast it or we'll put like
Mm,
jam on it or something. But
we can
there,
fry the rice as well.
yeah.
We can
I
do
don't.
fried rice.
I don't
But
even. I don't eat bread daily. I don't.
yeah, I don't even
Only
eat
at
bread
work a
daily
little.
as well. I have a varied breakfast, thank you very
Yeah.
much.
So.
Gandhi, you cannot live in the Philippines. You need to learn more because it will be
um,
a big fight, the two of you,
Look,
because your wife is not
last
ready
time I
yet
was in the Philippines,
to come here.
I didn't eat one grain of rice then. No. But I ate
Yeah.
a lot of
Well,
meat. A lot
what
of
one
meat
thing,
all day.
yeah. What that's the same with me because what I found is, the first time I was there,
Yeah.
Reginald kept sticking food on my plate, and I was thinking, why are you doing that? Are you full? She's like, no, we share. That's what we do. And then I
Yeah.
was like, oh, okay. And I used that to my advantage. So I'm like, well, I've got chicken McDo. I like the burger. I like the chicken. I can't stand the rice. So I'll just stick all the rice on her plate and say, here, you eat that. We're sharing.
Well, what I do when we sit down to eat, um, I take my wife's plate and I serve her rice first. I put it on her plate and then hand it back to my wife, and then that's just how I show respect to my wife.
Yeah. Well, for me, it was she's not. My wife is not fond of a lot of food that isn't rice. I'm not fond of just eating rice. So it's like, well, you
Yeah.
eat my rice, I'll eat your chicken.
Hmm. But she cooks American style food, pasta and all that for me. I've got a whole bunch of pasta in the fridge right now. It's just she
Now,
makes
can I
large.
ask you, Sir Bob, where in the Philippines your wife is from?
Davao City, in the
Ah,
city.
okay. So she's from the big city then. So she's not from like one of the
Yeah.
provinces or okay.
No.
I'm not sure of how
Yeah,
much of a difference there is
but
between provinces.
you
Go on,
cannot
sorry.
compare you cannot compare Davao City with Manila. Eh? That's a
Ah,
big
okay. It's just
difference.
because
Big difference.
Regilin's from Sultan Kudarat. She's literally from like the mountains, like in the middle of nowhere. So I
Uh-huh.
just wonder if it's a difference even just from where you are in the Philippines, because she is so dependent on rice. Like if she doesn't eat rice for like one of her meals in the day, she's so moody.
Yeah, that they get addicted to that stuff just like we do for potatoes
Hmm.
and bread,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
Yeah, I
But
Yeah,
think that's it.
exactly.
Yeah.
Potatoes and bread. Yeah.
Because I said, "Oh, can we go to Dunkin' Donuts for breakfast?" And the look on her face was like, "Ugh."
And what
And
I
then I was
also
like,
noticed, in the Philippines, the bigger the city, the bigger the people as well,
"That's true."
because there are
That yeah,
too many fast food as well in the Philippines.
yeah. Well, because I was even like, "Can we go to Pizza Hut for dinner?" And I was like, "Oh, this is
Mhm.
brilliant. There's no rice." And
yeah.
I could see her reaction. She's like, "All right,
Ah,
well, when we go back to the hotel." There'll be people selling food on the streets, like the markets. I will just get you a bag of rice then, if that's what you want, and then that put her in a good mood.
oh.
Mm. When I
I, I
ate that Max chicken roast, you could order rice or you could order sweet potato chips. So I
Oh,
ordered
they're
the
really
sweet
good.
potato chips. Yeah.
Yeah.
in all honesty, the only difference between city people and province people or country people is the availability of education. In the
As well.
cities,
Yeah.
they are very well educated
Yeah.
because the
My
education
girl.
is there. If you're
Yeah.
way out in the mountains of Mindanao, a lot of
Yeah.
people just can't
Don't
go to school. It's too
yeah.
far. They have to
Yeah,
Yeah.
walk
but
for miles and miles.
Bob.
Hmm.
That's the only difference that
Yeah,
I've
but
Yeah.
seen.
Bob,
Exactly.
can I say something on that? Yeah,
Of course, of course.
because I live in the Philippines. I live in the city. Yeah,
Hmm.
but most of the graduates, honors, educators are from provinces.
Yep.
Yeah, the one who lives in the city, I live in the city. I don't graduate. I don't give a fuck to finish. We have the money. I just love to work because I can earn money already. But
Mm-hmm.
those people, those children, those college students from the provinces, they're really burning their eyebrows just to study.
Hmm. Well,
They
that's how
are
my
the
my
one.
family is.
I'm from San Carlos University, and I could see they're all bright. They are very, very bright.
Yep.
Uh, Look, my
So
girlfriend
I,
is my
if they
my
are from the
girlfriend.
provinces, they are very clever when they
Yeah.
come to
My
the city. All
my
they want to do
I,
is
girlfriend
just study.
my girlfriend is a 5th grade teacher, and the average score of her students is about 85%.
yeah. Up in the mountains of Mindanao is very remote. Um, it's almost like stepping back in time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Up there, they're
I
real.
seen a doc.
They're very brilliant people. They are
yeah,
very
Mhm.
smart. But
yeah,
the hard part is getting to school. They have to
yeah,
walk
Yeah.
or catch a ride for miles and miles.
I seen a
yeah.
documentary about that one
Hmm.
from
Peter,
Kayan the Oro, and that the
Yeah.
children there have to walk 2.5 hours to go to school.
yeah,
Correct. That and
that's true.
many
Correct.
that's
Yeah,
I would say that's the only difference between people. You have to take
Yeah.
people as individuals, not where they come from. That's the way I look at life. Many in the mountains just are not able to finish their education, but
yeah,
in the city they just jump on a tricycle for 5 pesos and they're at
Mm-hmm.
university. You know.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I can attest to that. 'Cause I think Regilin only she was a working student as well, but I don't think she completed high school. But then it's that thing
And
where
uh,
Hmm.
you got to get the
and
motorcycle there.
And the three kids of
Hmm.
my girlfriend, the first two got already their graduation. There's their university graduation, and the third one is going to be graduated this year. And the third one, she's architect. So she's studying for architect. The second
That's
one
brilliant.
the
Hmm.
second one was for school teacher, and the first one I don't know, but he's a very religious person. Thus he
Hmm.
studied all the religions. Thus even the Quran, even the Bible, and he's preaching in parks every day as well.
Yeah.
So, and I think he offered a job as a side priest in a church there. No, I think.
Right on.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think
Following his
he's doing that
passion.
as well.
Very
Yeah,
good.
exactly,
Very
exactly.
good. Very good.
It's huge. Yeah, it's huge. Like in the UK, pretty much the same across the country. But like I spoke to Reg about like when she was younger. You know, this was only the early 2000s, but there was I mean they still don't have a TV in their house. But what they used to do was they would peek through the window of one of the neighbors who had a TV, but it was a black and white TV, and that's from like you know
Mm-hmm.
2003, 2004.
Oh
Whereas
my.
you know, you could probably go to Manila, and you know, most people have got a TV in their house. So it's just like we don't get that massive difference across the UK. It's pretty much
Mm-hmm.
if you're in the countryside in the UK or a big city, it's pretty much the same. Even like internet connections the same.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I recall back when we had a 4 year LDR, and my wife rang me up on Skype one day, and she had a new babysitter, housekeeper from the mountains. She was a mountain. She was one of the natives, and her name was Donna. And Donna's sitting there on the sofa next to my wife, and she's looking a little intimidated, like this is you understand.
Yeah,
And I said, well, what's her name? She goes, her name is Donna. And I said, and I'm on Skype and I said, hi, Donna, good morning. She had never seen
yeah,
Skype. She had never seen a computer. And so
Oh
my
my.
wife was asking her in Bisaya, have you ever seen a computer? No.
yeah.
I saw television 2 times, but it's computer? No.
Oh
She
my
she
God.
barely spoke Bisaya. She spoke
Yeah.
Blaan or one of the native languages,
Yeah.
and and it was like, oh my God,
Uh,
this girl had to come into the city and be a babysitter, housekeeper just to be able to get a little bit of money. I
I
was
Yeah.
think
shocked.
they,
I
I
was I
think
was
they are
shocked. I'm like,
seven. I think they are 75 different languages in the Philippines alone.
yeah, and up in
It's
the
like,
mountains,
yeah,
in Davao, there's like
yeah.
13 tribes of people that
Yeah.
compose the city
Oh
of
my,
Davao.
yeah.
And man, I've been up in the mountains a little bit out there. And boy, you want to talk about going back 100, 200 years
Yeah.
in the past.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
really serious. I'm really
Yeah.
serious, man. And
Yeah.
the
Well,
last time we drove up there, I saw something that I had never seen in my life was a people. They're called the Atas.
Yeah.
Have you ever
Maya.
seen one of the Atas? They're
Yeah.
No,
black.
not yet.
They're
Yeah.
they're black. They're very small and they have kinky hair. They look like the people from New Guinea. And there were,
Pygmies.
uh, yeah, they were like that. Those
Yeah.
are the
Yeah.
original Filipinos before the Indonesians and the
Oh
Malaysians and the
my.
Chinese came in. And there
Oh
were
my.
three of them on a motorcycle going by, and I went, "Oh my God!" And I looked at my niece and my wife. I said, "They're still here." And she goes, "Yeah, those are the natives. Those are the real Filipinos." I said, "My God, I didn't think they were still existed." You know,
pretty cool. It's like
it
because you
freaked
think
me
about
out. It
like
was like,
yeah, in your
yeah,
own country, the native people of the United States, they're still around. So it's kind
oh
of
sure,
cool that
hmm
that's in the Philippines because a lot of the native people in like Latin America and South America, they're completely gone. Like they were wiped out by smallpox. Which is cool when you see those people. But yes, like I remember my grandparents telling me about when the Queen was said what is it called again when the whole like fancy thing when they crowned her in that was like 1952 and only one person on the street had a black and white TV so everyone would go around and watch it but in Sultan Kudarat in the mountains there was only maybe one family in the area that had a TV. It was black and white and that was in like 2003. That was only about 20 years ago.
Oh
yeah.
my God.
I've been going back and forth to the Philippines for 20 years, and I've seen some really wonderful changes in that country. When I first went
Mhm.
there, you want to talk about poverty. Holy shit, man. All over the cities, the provincial areas, poverty. I mean, starving people.
Yeah.
And 20
That I
years later,
realized.
20 years later, these people are living in nice concrete houses with electricity
Mhm.
and running water and
Mhm.
health care. It was like just a in 20 years, the level of standard of living has come up way beyond 100% change, way beyond it.
But that
Yeah.
I realized very well the first time I went to the Philippines that it's going to be a lot of poverty. There's
But
still
it's
a lot
still a
of
shame
poverty.
because there are
Yeah.
still a lot of Filipinos who still
Yeah.
wanted to go abroad.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. And there
The,
does seem to still be quite a strong wealth divide between,
True.
say, like the north of the Philippines and the south. Like around Metro Manila, it's certainly like I noticed it's a lot more well off there than in Davao and in Mindanao.
Yeah.
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 Mhm.
Definitely big different. The
Yeah.
difference
It's a
in
really huge. I thought like because people talk in the UK about like a wealth divide between like the north of England and the south of England, but
mm,
that is nothing compared to the Philippines. Like I
I agree.
really just noticed like around like Luzon and just like Manila, Quezon City, it's just so much more prosperous
yeah. 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 Yeah.
than down in the south of the country.
That's true. Yeah, that's very true.
And also the big
yeah,
difference
because in
between
Manila,
Manila.
Bendy, in Manila, there are the main entertainment. Do
Mhm.
you know what I mean? It's just like here in UK, London, yeah, compared to
Yeah.
other parts,
I
yeah.
mean, even just something I observed is that in Davao, it's much more common to see tricycles everywhere, taking
Yeah.
people to places. Whereas when I was in Manila, you still get them there, but there's just way more cars on the
Yeah.
road,
And
Because
I think that was
Great.
just for me. That's just a sign that people there
Mhm.
have got more money because if
Yep.
everyone's driving a car as opposed to everyone's using a tricycle, that's just a sign of
Yep.
the wealth gap.
Yeah, yeah, and I've
And
seen that in Davao also. 20 years ago, when I first went there were very few privately owned vehicles, cars, very few, very few.
uh,
And now my family over there has got their own car and motorcycle and everything. They're coming up to international standards. And when I first went there were no one uses seat belts. Nobody used helmets on their
mhm,
motorcycles. Nothing. It was like the free for all. But
Yeah,
now, you got to wear a helmet. You got to wear a seat belt and obey the
mhm,
traffic laws. Because
mhm,
20 years ago, man, it was like bedlam. And, you go to an intersection, and these guys are not going through. There were no street traffic lights. There were no stop signs. They were just going like helter
yeah,
skelter. And
yeah,
now
yeah.
it's very disciplined. You know, I,
yeah.
I like that. I like to see it.
It's odd because
Mm,
when I went there, at first it seemed like this traffic is chaos, but at the same time nobody's crashing into each other. There's no
Yeah,
accidents. It's almost
I saw
like
that.
organized. It's like organized chaos.
It's basically
Like,
what it was 20 years
I
ago. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Hmm. I've seen
yeah,
some
like
pretty
I'd be
painful.
on the tricycle and I'd be fearing for my life because this guy's like driving into oncoming cars, but all the
Hmm.
cars will eventually stop, but they'll only give you like a 2 millimeter gap between you and the tricycle, and then
Yep.
you
Yeah.
it's
manage to
like
cut through. And
Bendy,
Hmm.
I don't understand, Bob, okay? When I went there for holiday last year,
Uh-huh.
my families they have their own cars already, which
Yeah.
I was surprised. I said, wow, this is how the lifestyle now. It's gone so quick, yeah. It's
Yep.
like the how to the technology, everything is like wow. When I went there to Cebu City, it's like wow, this is the progress is very fast, yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
And then I asked my nephew, why are you driving the big car, which is the traffic is too much, and why are you buying big car? Yeah. The
Uh-huh.
reason is because of the big family, because of the extension family.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like I don't understand. It makes no sense for me. Big cars and then the roads are tiny. Where
you
is
can just
the
transport more people though, because
Yeah.
like
that's what I mean. Yeah,
when I took Ridgeland's family to the beach, all of them were feeling car sick, and it was
I
nothing. There was nothing wrong with the drive. It was just a perfectly normal drive for about 20 minutes. I'm like, what's up with them? They're like, they've never really been in a car before. I just thought, oh, that's interesting. Actually, I never really even considered that. Like, getting into a car is nothing for me. And
Yeah.
Ridgeland's been in Saudi Arabia, so she's been in cars a lot, going around places. But for a lot of people, their only mode of transport is either a motorcycle or a tricycle or walking.
There is one change I would like to see to the Philippine Constitution that will change the entire country is make a law against age discrimination. Because when you're about 35 or 40 years old, you're out. You've just lost your job because they can hire a teenager or 20-year-old to do your job for less than half
Uh-huh.
the price.
Yeah, yeah.
But they have to write that into their constitution to stop age discrimination. And then you'll see all the overseas workers, all that will come to a stop because they'll stay home. You
Yeah,
know,
there won't be
it,
any reason to.
right,
It's just
right.
there's
Hmm.
so many of them. It's like I remember seeing a
Yeah.
map of the percentage of countries where people speak Tagalog, and
Hmm.
Saudi Arabia is one of the highest in the world. I thought
No, I
that's
believe
really
it.
interesting. Like, but
Hmm.
besides the United States and the Philippines, Saudi Arabia I think was number three, and it's simply just because of how many OFWs are there.
And they have to go abroad to find a job because
Yeah.
when
Yeah,
you get around 40, you're out, and no
Yeah.
one else will hire you. But they
I
got to write
think
that into the constitution. You know.
I think they don't do that because there are too many people working abroad and they bring also money into the country.
Hmm.
If
yeah.
if they work
I mean,
abroad,
on
yeah,
top of
there's
that as well, Definitely, but I think also just more fundamentally, I would like to actually for the Philippines to actually have divorce law as well. I think it's besides the Vatican City, it's the only place left where you can, unless you get married under Sharia law, you can't get a divorce.
Hmm. Yeah, I think they're working on that.
But,
they've already passed legislation for child support and alimony.
Yeah, well,
And
as far as I understand, the marriage one is already at the Senate, at least anyway, or it's going to the Senate.
yeah, I think you know,
That
but
will take a while, Bendy. That will take a while.
Oh
But
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
it's
like all
already.
laws do. Yeah. Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
it took about a year to even get through the House, so it's probably another year in the Senate, and then it's up to
yeah.
Marcos if he signs it or not.
Hmm.
Hmm.
But
But it's yeah,
I do like the new laws that are in on the books now, as far as uh, protection for children and women. That way, some jerk off can't slap his wife around and get away with it anymore, or beat up his kids and get away with it. They don't that not anymore. That's for
yeah,
foreigners and for Filipinos. I'm glad to see that. That was a big one right there. You can't allow,
yeah,
no longer can Uncle so and so get drunk and slap the shit out of his niece and take her money.
yeah.
You're going to go to
I
jail.
think as well changing the age of consent was a good one as well,
That
just
one too.
because
Hmm.
yeah, I think it was
Yeah,
12 before, and it's just when you hear these stories like, oh, I was
yeah.
14. I had my first boyfriend. He was 26. I was thinking, imagine if you said that in the
No,
States or in the UK. You
no,
said a
no,
14-year-old is dating a 26-year-old.
no. That's just sick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Have you
it's
guys?
sick.
Yeah.
You guys have been abroad over there. Well, I get sick to death of Americans and other foreigners on YouTube and all making the accusation to me that I'm the reason why I go there is because I'm a pedophile. I have been accused of that from trolls on YouTube
Hmm.
more than once. And what the hell? Have you guys also heard that too?
Yeah, yeah,
I've
yeah,
not.
yeah, yeah. Of
I
course.
I
My
personally
first time
haven't
I
heard
met you,
that,
Bob, I don't
but
know you.
yeah. But if you weren't married, my assumption would be I wouldn't. My assumption wouldn't be pedophilia, but my assumption would be he's looking for like a 20 to 25-year-old wife. That would probably be the assumption. But
Yeah.
I would never have thought under 18, but usually when it's older men in the Philippines, it's because they're looking for a legally aged girlfriend that's just very young.
Yeah, that I've seen that over there. Yeah. But well, like
But
like I mentioned before you came up on the panel that I got married to my wife and we got a good life. A friend of mine at work saw that and he went over to Manila, got a gal that he doesn't really know. And she was like a 23 or 27-year age gap between the two of
that's
them.
too much.
And he
Yeah,
brought her back here to the States. And the last time I went over to his place, he was miserable because she wants to have a party. Every day is a celebration. I pooped today. Bring everybody over. Let's party. And this poor guy sitting in his living room, surrounded by people yelling and screaming every day because she's way too young and he didn't really
yeah.
know her. It's like,
Well,
dude.
yeah, that's the problem as well, is that because my auntie, she got married when she was 23, and she got married to someone who was, I think, like in his mid 40s, and she hated it because she wanted to go out to clubs, she wanted to go out and party, and this guy just wanted to sit
Mhm.
inside and just like drink his brandy and watch TV, and it's just that's the thing, like that's the problem with when you're young, you want to have fun, it's a mistake when you end up marrying someone who's old enough to be your dad because he wants to do dad
Yeah.
things.
Yeah. I mean, I've got kids in their 20s. I could not go out and chase around a woman that's in her 20s because that's too fucking pervy to
That's
me. Because
it.
I got a
Yeah,
daughter who's in her 20s, man. Can you
yeah.
imagine bringing home a new girlfriend? Oh, by the way, hon,
Okay.
Well,
say to my daughter, could
yeah.
you teach her how to drive? Because
Like
she's
I,
young.
I remember I was speaking to when I was at the airport first time I went. There's a guy there I was speaking to, who's about 55, I think, and he was in an LDR, and he's going to meet his girlfriend for the first time. I asked how old she was. He said, "Oh, she's 53. She's only 2 years younger." And I was
Yeah.
quite happy to hear that. I thought my guess was she was going to be 25 or something, and he
Mhm.
said no, because my daughter is 30 years old. I could not date someone younger than my own
Younger.
daughter.
Yeah,
And
good for him. Good for him.
Yeah.
and I was
Yeah.
like, yeah,
I
yeah,
got.
good on you. Because I said you could very easily get a woman younger than that. I have seen fat, wrinkly, disgusting old men walking around with beautiful young women, so you could easily do it. But he's like, no, I can't. Just like if I
Yeah.
didn't have a daughter, maybe my mindset would be different, but I can't
It's the same,
because
same here. Same here. It'd be like,
yeah,
you
I
know,
got. I got
hi,
once. I
hi,
got.
daughter. This is my new teenage wife.
This is.
Oh no.
This is your mother-in-law.
Yeah.
Ali, your
No.
no no your no your stepmother. Yeah,
Yeah, your
your
new
stepmother. No no
stepmom.
no no
Yeah.
no no no.
But my
I got once a girl in my inbox. She was 16 and she said to me, "I will never
oh.
leave you." And I said to her, "But I can." And I blocked it. I blocked it. I blocked her out straight
Good for
away.
you. Good for you.
I
That-
look.
I will never leave you. Yeah, well, you are right now. Click.
Click
Goodbye.
gone. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
listen.
but my cousin, she was married to an American, but she
mm,
is right now, what you call this? Her works is a scientist in America,
uh-huh.
and her husband is 30 years older than her,
Now,
and they
how
have
old?
two children, but her husband passed away at 65 years old, heart
Mm,
attack. And my cousin is so beautiful and with a good background, with a beautiful job. And her son right now is 13 years old, and the one is 8 years old. Yeah. And she never married again because she said this: I cannot find a man like him.
mhm.
yeah. Oh, I don't doubt that
Yeah.
that can be the
I
case. I think
think
also as well, someone being 35 and someone being 65, that's a big age gap. But 35 is, you're still quite mature at that age. Um,
yeah,
so
but I
yeah,
have
I mean, I don't doubt.
It
church,
can
I,
work.
Bendy.
yeah,
Bendy, I
It
have a friend in the church. She is 39 years old. The husband is 82 years old.
but even
Yeah.
it
still,
can work. It
yeah.
can
I
work.
mean,
That's
I
So
had
very
that.
I
possible.
think
But
it's not
I
the
don't see
age.
myself.
It's
Yeah,
the
but I don't see
man. If the
myself. I
man
don't
is
see my.
crazy, if
Yeah,
the man is bad, if the man is not
yeah,
responsible, if the man is
yeah,
sick, that's
yeah.
it.
Exactly. Yeah,
You
but I
went
don't
to
see
the wrong
myself.
person. You
I don't
went to
see
the wrong
myself.
person.
I don't see myself as an 80-year-old person then starting dating a Filipina of 20 years old and starting having kids. No, no, I don't see that. No,
Yeah.
I don't see
Well,
that.
I
It's
have the
the
argument
same as
with
if you are
Regelin because I
if your boyfriend is big, your boyfriend is black. What's the difference with the age?
yeah. Well,
Same. Do you know what I
I just
mean?
I had that
But
argument with Reg. Like I saw this
meeting a
doddering old
man
man
is different.
in
Meeting a
I saw a
man is
dodder
different.
in one
Meeting
of
a
the
woman is
supermarkets in
different.
Davao. I saw a doddering old man with some really young
In
woman,
our country,
and I looked at that and I thought that's a scam. That's
yeah,
gross. And
in
then
our
Regelin's
country
like,
during the
that's
time,
not a
because
scam. That's
Bendy, in
real
our
love.
country
I
during the
was like, no,
time,
it's not.
I told you this. I always stay because I live in the city. I always stay in Boss Coffee. One day, one night, I saw a mother with a little one, 12 years old, and with this older man. Yeah. And they started to talk. The mother is talking in her hard English. And the mother says, come on, you touch now, your boyfriend already. Yeah.
Oh
And
my God.
I was really mad that time that I really said this to this. That's why I hate the time foreign nationals, because they don't pay respect to these little ones. And I said this to the mother: shame on you. You're the one who teach
Good for
this.
you. Good for you. I'm glad you
Yeah,
did that.
I said this to the mother: shame on you. You teach this, and this child, one day when she grow up, she will also be worse than you. And
Yeah.
you and this black and this sorry, it's not black, but this older man, I said, why you come here just to fuck this little one? You're pedophile. You're supposed to be in prison. You're sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Exactly.
agree.
Well,
that's it.
Exactly.
I mean,
I have less respect for like I know we talk about like older men finding younger women in the Philippines, but I have even less respect for the passport bros. I hate them. Like they need to be fucking just because like at least if an older man's coming to find a wife, he's just trying to find his one woman, even if it's way younger than him, and that's it. And then he's married, and that's kind of him set until death. Whereas you've got these younger men going over there trying to be like players. I think that's even
Yeah.
more disrespectful, and just
Mhm.
hate
Yeah.
it.
the
Exactly. Exactly. Oh,
universal,
that.
we'll say universal now. You once you are in a relationship, respect your wife, respect your husband.
What
Absolutely.
is
That's
what
it.
is also wrong? What is also wrong in my mind is that also young girls already getting taught by their parents that they have to look for a
Exactly.
foreigner,
And as a parents, you should
and
know your responsibility.
Hmm.
and yeah, and that's also very wrong because not all foreigners are rich or have a steady income as well.
No,
That's a fact. We know
but well,
that.
the,
We
the
live in
And
problem
one.
that's
is
also the
if
danger. That's also the
Ah,
danger in that part. You know.
you
Yeah.
know, if
you know, for
if
me,
you're working in the mall
I
in
said this one
Jamestown
time.
and you're getting like 8,000 pesos a month, you're gonna think somebody who's earning I don't know £25,000 is super rich, but they're not in the UK. They're just
No,
or
in the
someone who's
UK.
earning
Yeah.
like someone who's
Correct.
earning
Yeah.
less than thirty thousand
Yeah.
dollars in the States. They're rich by the standards of the Philippines, but they are not rich in their own country.
Yeah. Look,
Okay,
I mean,
I give
I'm
you this
here on my own.
example.
I'm
I
here
give you
on
this
my
example.
own.
One time when my husband was coming to Philippines and my brother was there in my flat, and she says, "Oh," and my husband heard this because he was still my boyfriend. Is your foreigner coming? And my husband heard it, and he says, "Why am I? Why he called me foreigner? Why not boyfriend?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
By the way, girls, don't think this foreign men as foreigner. Think them as your husband. Think them as your boyfriend. Don't say that, yeah, my, but just say, where is your boyfriend? From UK or from America. Don't dare say this. That's, oh, I have this foreign. I have this foreigner. Because we are the one who said this. So our husband, my husband, I don't treat him like British or what. He is my husband. I don't mind if whoever he is. He is my
Yeah.
husband.
It's husband or wife, not
Yeah,
Yeah.
foreigner.
husband
That's
and
that's
wife.
Yeah.
Because in
yeah.
relationship, there is nothing there that categorically
Yeah.
says that you are American husband and Filipino wife.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
me on my
Only
own here
husband
in
and wife
Belgium.
when you sign
On
the paper.
on
Hmm.
my own here in Belgium, I barely make about 28,000 euros a year. So, and comparing to the Belgian standard, that's just barely enough, even. So,
Yeah. I
but
20 years ago when I first sorry to interrupt, but I need to put
yeah,
this in before I forget. 20 years ago when I first met her family, they thought I was rich.
mhm,
And it took some re-education, especially with the irresponsible young men. They thought, "Oh, it's party time. He's rich. He can buy us all the beer for, you know." And I had to have a sit down with some of them. The men said, "Look,
mm,
I'm not much different than you. Period. I
mhm,
yes, I have a higher
yeah,
income level. Yes, but
that
I
Yes.
I told
am
them
not
too. Yeah,
rich." I showed them the scars on my hands from I was an aircraft
Yes.
mechanic, and I
yeah,
That's
said,
it.
"I work my ass off every day, and
okay, yeah,
I saved money aside to come and meet
yeah,
your sister, your niece, your
yeah,
daughter. That's how it is.
Yeah.
Don't have any false illusions that I'm a
mhm,
millionaire. I'm
mhm,
Yeah,
not.
that
It took
Yeah.
me 9 months of saving to be able to
Yes.
get here. So I am
yeah
not going to buy you a fucking house. You
Yeah.
know,
no
I'm
Yeah,
not going to.
that
You know,
exactly.
mhm,
that's the mindset I had that I
Exactly.
was
That's
annoyed at because
yeah.
when
but
the first time I went to the Philippines, what some of Regiland's friends were like sort of acting as like tour guides for us, and he was wanting me to withdraw 10,000 pesos a day from my bank account for like 2 weeks. I told him I
Oh my
cannot do that.
God.
It is
Yeah.
far too much money. And
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
he was under this impression that I had this bottomless pit of money because I was from the West. I said, like, if I do this every day, I'm going to go back to my country. I have no money in
Yeah.
my account, and I'm not going to get paid till the end of the month. I said,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
but I guess it's just that thing. They just assume, 10,000 pesos is quite a lot of money for us to withdraw daily. That's like I would never spend that amount of money on any other holidays. They don't realize.
Yeah.
Yeah. That in fact, that topic almost ended our relationship right from the first meeting.
Mhm.
Came very close. Very
Yeah.
close.
Well,
Because
I was accused of being a cheapskate for not withdrawing 10,000
yeah.
pesos a day, and I was
Yeah.
saying if I did that, I have no money left in my account.
Mhm.
How
Yeah.
can I be a cheapskate? I've spent every single penny I own on this holiday. Then.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't even earn a 10,000 pesos a day. So why
Mhm.
so
Yeah.
why should I spend it?
Yeah.
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 If you don't earn it, you can't spend it. And then that they have to realize in the Philippines as well. We are just
that,
ordinary people as well, like them.
on
We
our
have to
It's,
work
I
every
think
day. Yeah.
it's the way we are brought up. Our
Yeah.
understanding is still not
Yeah.
changed.
Yeah.
yeah, that that
Eventually, I think eventually one day it will change. But
Yeah.
if
it
we
is with my
have
family.
the
They
problem,
know. Mhm.
the problem with us or in our country, there is competition.
Mhm.
That if you
It's
see these people when they have big house, you feel like I want to have like that because they're rich and we are not.
it's called
That's
keeping
You know
up
what I mean?
appearances. It's called keeping up appearances.
yeah.
And
Exactly.
Exactly.
an
Exactly.
Exactly.
that is an Asian thing, and you people need to
Asian
change your
thing.
mentality. Keeping up
Exactly.
appearances. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that almost ended our relationship on our first meeting because
Nonsense.
we left on bad terms. We
Yeah.
did because wasn't her, it was everyone around her, and I was surrounded by a mob on every meal we ate. Every meal, there's like all these people sitting and I'm expected to pay for all of
Yeah.
their
Everything.
meals
Yeah.
Bob,
every
Yeah.
I,
Yeah.
I
meal.
Yeah.
cannot
Yeah.
I cannot tell you how much I relate to that.
Hmm.
I completely
Yeah.
that's exactly what happened to me when I was there. I these were also the people that were bringing Reg around. They are not. They're rich by the standards of the Philippines. They're business
Yeah.
people. They have quite a
Hmm.
lot of money in their account by the standards
Yeah.
of the Philippines,
Yep.
and
Yeah.
they made me pay for everything,
Yeah.
everything I
When
had to pay for. And part of me was like, well, they're doing the courtesy of showing me around. They're taking me to places that Western people shouldn't go by themselves. I thought, well, that's
Mhm.
good of them. I'll do that. I spent so much money on them. And then when I got back, Regiland was telling me, you know what they were saying to me about you when you left? They said that you were a cheapskate, that you don't
Yeah.
like spending money.
Yeah.
I was honestly disgusted when I heard that because I'd never spent so much money on people in my life,
Bendy,
honestly.
Bendy,
And
this
I
happened
blocked
to
I blocked them on Facebook. I told them to
no,
fuck
no,
off.
Hmm.
I
Bendy.
thought,
Bendy, that is,
yeah,
as I've said, Bendy, we are not educated with that. Our
Hmm.
understanding is
Mhm.
shallow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
When
have
Yeah.
to
when
say
I
yeah,
took
this. Now, when I
when I
was
took
in the
my girl
Philippines, when
when
I
I
was
took
in the
my girl
Philippines, yeah, and
when I
when when they learned that I stopped in Shangri-La, blah blah blah, expensive hotel, and they said, "Oh, we would like to come there," and straight away I said this to my family, "Why are you coming here? Do you have the money to spend?" And she says, "Yeah, but you can treat us because you live abroad." Bloody hell, I can't.
Yeah.
No
yeah.
way. If you want to come
yeah,
here,
I
pay
was
your own
so
bill because I'm
yeah
paying my own bill.
Hmm.
when I
But
took my
the
girlfriend
respect, yeah, and I
when
said
my
this to
when
my
I
family,
when
you can still be my auntie, you can still be my sister, but stay wherever you are. Cause me, I'm
uh,
married to this Englishman, and he can afford for me, and I don't want to
when
extend
Yeah.
other people because
when I
my
took
husband can afford this, so I am the wife. I have to stay with him.
when
But
I
I
took
cannot
my
extend
girlfriend,
my
yeah,
family to
I
stay
cannot
with
talk.
me in the hotel. You know what I
can I
mean?
get can, yeah can I hear what BK had to say though?
Yeah, when I took my girlfriend to Bantayan Island, there's also a couple of her relatives came with us, and I said, "Look, I will pay for the taxi ride, but for the food you have to pay yourself." And they understood that very perfectly. I was telling them straight, look, I pay for the taxi. There's four people in the taxi, 4 or 5 people, yeah, altogether, and but for the boat to Bantayan Island and for the food on the way and all, they all paid themselves. I didn't pay
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah, actually, Filipinos will understand. Speak them
Mm-hmm.
well.
Mm-hmm.
Bendy, don't block them. Eventually, you just speak them well and they will understand. And if they
Yeah,
felt hurt,
you just tell them
are very
straight.
soft. We are very soft.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, I
just
can
tell them
It's more
straight.
than
Yeah.
that. It's just that I have never spent so much money on somebody in my life. I've not even
Yeah.
like the amount of money I was spending on that holiday for this person who's not even family. I mean, he sort of he did say like, you're like my son here, so he did see me as a son. But I spent so much money, and then when I left, he all he did was talk badly about me. He said
yeah,
he's a cheapskate, this and that, and I
I have
thought it's his opinion, but the thing that really just was like that's it was he told my woman, go and find another man. He'll spend a lot of money on you. This guy's not good for you. And when I heard
yeah.
that, I'm like, this guy,
Yeah.
he's lucky I'm in this country because if I was over there, I'm getting violent with him for saying that.
I
I'm
think
just
it
telling
should
you
be
that's my
Reg.
opinion. So I thought this
Randy, it
guy
should be
can just
Reg.
fuck off.
It should be Reg. It should be
Just
Reg.
tell them
Don't
straight.
help that
Just
guy.
tell them straight. Just
It
tell them
should be
straight,
Reg.
like I did.
I
Look,
I
look.
tried
I
I
went
tried that.
also.
Yeah.
I went also this with a Filipino friend from my girlfriend and his wife to a Samal Island, and there was a private beach and all. And when we entered and for the boat and all, I didn't have to pay nothing, not even for the food. And I said, don't I have to pay something? And my girlfriend, no, no, they pay everything for us. I say,
That's
okay.
how it is with me now because we came to an understanding because of that first
Exactly, the understanding.
because of that
Mm-hmm.
first meeting when we
Mm-hmm.
first met, the families surrounding and they're just ah,
They're
Yeah,
just
okay.
all
Yeah.
excited.
So
but
we've got a huge
Oh,
one of the last meals we had together, all of us. Okay, I've already got this huge table full of people, and then here comes this brother-in-law asshole, and he
Uh,
brought four of his friends,
friends.
and
Yeah.
I looked at my who was my girlfriend. I said, "What the hell are they doing? Oh, they're here to welcome you." You know that not one of those fuckers ever even said a word to me. They're
Yeah.
not there to
Or
welcome me.
hello. Yeah.
They're to get
yeah,
for the
they're
freebie.
taking advantage. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly, and that's how I
Yeah.
left. That's how I left her. That it
Yeah,
was that later
Yeah.
that night. I said, "You people are taking advantage of me," because we were
Yeah.
supposed to go out to see a nightclub and a live band. I
Mm-hmm.
said, "You fucking people are taking advantage of me," and they're all shocked. And I went,
yeah,
"Get me a taxi. You and I are out of here. We're leaving." Because they're on their
but
phones and they're
yeah,
calling more people. I mean,
yeah.
I'm
Well,
already got 10 people and they're calling more people. And I said, "You people are taking advantage of me. Get a
yeah,
taxi. We're going back to our hotel." And I left that next day with her crying her fucking eyes out at the airport because, and I said,
again.
I want to finish this. I want to finish this.
Yeah.
All
I said,
right.
"You know what? I deeply care for you. You're a good woman, but it's your fucking family and all these other people. I'm
yeah,
sorry things didn't work
yeah,
out, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure we're done here, you
Mm-hmm.
know,
Okay.
because of your family and all of their friends." And we got together a few weeks after that, and I started talking to her again, and she was so ashamed of the people around her
Mm-hmm.
that did that to me. But she didn't speak up. She should have talked to him.
Mm-hmm.
He cannot afford this, but she didn't.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a
You
cultural
know what?
thing, you
Yeah,
know.
Culture. Now, Bob, you are right. Okay. Filipinos, we have fiesta. You know what fiesta already? What
I
is
do.
that?
parties.
So
Yeah.
if you are, listen, if you are in our family, like if you are from abroad, a Filipino, you come back. if there is an invitation, yeah, in our family, do not ask that person who you are. Just come in here. Come on, eat. Because you are invited. But the one who works from abroad, he has to spend. Why? Because this is part of our welcoming, that we are happy that you are here, but you need to spend your
But
money.
here's the thing.
Yeah.
I
Not me.
I ran into it firsthand. They ain't welcoming me
Yeah.
because none of them even said a word to me. Not one thank
Yeah.
you, not hello, Bob, nice to meet you. All these fucking moochers
Yeah.
surrounded me,
Moochers.
and
Exactly.
yeah,
That's it. I
yeah,
thought I
The
thought like
Moocher syndrome.
he said, we'll make sure you get cheap hotels, we'll make sure, we're not gonna waste your money. And then he's just going into the shop and buying that fucking tandoori ice or whatever and fucking crisps and that, and then he's just like, I'm like, all right, mate, you're just taking the piss now. But
yeah,
um,
yeah.
the one thing I'll say though is that I can't blanket label everyone. It was just that one arsehole. Like
I
when
was
when
surrounded.
yeah, well, Regiland's auntie was what made me sort of like soften my opinion because he was there bad mouthing me like behind my back to her on a video call for about probably an hour, and she just sat there and didn't say anything, and I felt really
Yep,
disappointed by
that,
that. And when
me
she,
too. That's what.
yeah,
Mhm.
well,
Same thing.
yeah,
But yeah, well,
absolutely nothing. Maybe they said like you need to go and find a new man, which really, really hurt me, especially when I spent so much money on this ungrateful arsehole. And then
yeah.
uh, her only response was, "Well, I love him, and if things work out, I'll stay with him." I'm like, that response is so weak. And Regiland's auntie said to her, and I kind of thought like only someone who's close family to her can say this, but she said, "You know what? You're a really stupid woman. This man, this man came over here and gave this guy a free holiday for 2 weeks, and he took the time to travel here, and he spent time with you. He spent money on you." And you just sat there and said nothing when this guy badmouthed him for an hour.
Exactly. Yeah, that's it.
And I thought, you know what, I'm quite fond of your auntie actually, because at least there's, actually my experience is that the stereotype is that Filipino women are scammers online, but my own experience is it's Filipino men who I really don't like. The women are actually, the women are really nice actually. They're really
Different. Yeah,
friendly. They're
yeah,
really
yeah.
affectionate. They're
I
very careful with
Exactly.
money in a way that men are just wasteful. And
100% agree.
yeah,
100% agree.
Yeah, I
They'll
hear
put a
many
pretty young
stories like
lady.
that. Yeah.
They'll put a pretty young lady in front of the webcam, and there's some shitbag dude
Yeah.
standing behind her waiting for his fucking beer money.
yeah,
Yeah.
I have
exactly.
run in back when I was
I hear
out,
many stories like that.
the I now I have gained respect for the men in my family over there since then, but I saw that myself. They're taking advantage of their women and using them as a
Mm-hmm.
money magnet. And
Yeah.
Yeah,
she'll get money for whatever, and the guys will take it and they'll drink it all or gamble
yeah.
it all.
And
And
some
for
women and lot of
many
women
years,
they don't date one foreign guy. They date more than one.
but for many years, I had that much respect for Filipino men. Absolutely
Mm-hmm.
none, because
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
but my attitude has changed now since I've gotten those moochers the hell away from me, and the
Mm-hmm.
only guys who are good guys are allowed to come back. I
Yeah.
do. You know what I mean. It took some
Yeah.
hard choices and hurt feelings, but I have
Yeah.
to protect myself.
Mm.
Because
Yeah.
like, dude, yeah, you don't have anything to offer. Well, why are you
Well,
here?
I'm younger than you, so I'm probably not at that stage. I'm still in the stage where I just
Yeah,
despise
you're
Filipino
still
men.
young, Bendy. As
But
I told you,
I
Bendy, a lot of things
my
will still be changes
yeah,
along the way
like the
with you.
Filipina, I've got respect for a lot of Filipinas, but I've noticed that
Me
they're
too.
all women. All of them are women. All of them are really good people, really friendly, really just down to earth. They understand that I'm not. They understand more that I can't spend everything on for them in a way that the men don't. The men are just arrogant. They're boastful. They're egotistical. They think so highly of themselves.
they expect me to spend everything on them. Maybe my opinion will soften over time, but as it currently stands, I think the idea that Filipino
I
women
think,
are scammers
Bendy,
is just so
I
unfair.
think the difference when my husband came to the Philippines, I only say this to my family. I need time with my boyfriend, and one day you're gonna know him. So I don't hear this anything from my husband because we just stay in the hotel. We just enjoying ourselves together.
Yeah.
And until now, I put
Yeah, well,
limit. I put you can we can be family. We can be family, but when it comes
uh,
to husband, he's mine.
yeah,
He's
I
mine.
had a way
Even
better
for my
time
money,
the
it's
next
mine.
time I went round. But
Jollibee
Right.
for your woman is more important.
Yeah. I think
Ami
you
has not
young.
sent me my beer allowance this week
Yeah.
either. Oh my god, I
Yeah,
remember this
I
allowance.
think your attitude towards the men will soften, but it's that first shock and all the moochers surrounding.
yeah,
But you've got to stand real firm. And it took years for me to get to this
Exactly.
point. It took,
yeah, I,
but
I, I look back, I just think if I'd known what this guy's personality was like, when he's like, you need to buy this, you need to buy that, I would have just, grown a pair and just said to him, no, you know what, I'm not. If you want that, buy it yourself. I don't have the money
yeah,
for it. But I
yeah,
just assumed that this guy was, because he always said, oh, my son, because, they're very family oriented. So he's like,
hmm
you're like a son to me. You're young enough to be my son. I'll call you my son. So I thought, you know what, if he's like a father to me, I don't have any issue spending money. But then when I found out what he's like in private, I'm like, okay, if I'd known that in retrospect, I would have probably told him to get to fuck when he asked me to spend all this money.
yeah. But now here's the difficult part about. Okay, I've got. Yeah, you guys live in England, and I've got family that live in England. They're both alcoholics, and here's the hard part. Okay, it puts my wife in a hard place because they come to the Philippines. They stay at our house, and my sister-in-law is a narcissist, a pure bully and a narcissist, and she plans every event for everybody. Okay, and they're putting it on a credit card. They're not spending cash because over in England, you guys, I'm not insulting anyone, but you guys
Mhm.
don't have the income that we do here in the
Yeah,
states because
yeah, yeah,
you're so
Mhm.
heavily taxed.
yeah,
So they
Yeah,
go there twice a year, and they're showering the family with all these presents and gifts.
yeah.
It's like my oldest niece. I love her dearly. She's an awesome young lady. And I asked her, "What do you want for Christmas, Ate?" She said, "I want an iPhone." And I got a hold of her, and I said, I can't help you with that. That's just too much. And my wife said, "Let her buy her own iPhone. She's working."
Huh?
But here's my
Hello?
British relatives who are putting on the showering them with gifts. See, they're not helping the situation. You understand?
Yeah.
yeah,
They're covering all the nieces with all this stuff. The wife is the Filipina is. It's not realistic, and she has not broken the news to them that it's not realistic. And
yeah.
her
That is
husband
so. That's a
and her
stereotype in the UK, in the USA, that you use credit cards a lot. But I think it's more the case in this country, in the UK.
Poppy.
We
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 don't
we're
we
Indeed,
don't put
spend we
anything on
spend
credit
my
cards.
we spend
sorry,
thousands of pounds of money we don't have all the time. You're right.
But
Bandy, Popsy is here, and I told him
hello,
you're back already. This is Bob.
mhm,
He's from
hello.
America, and that is
Mhm,
BK from Belgium.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hello, Sir Popsy.
Bendy. Mark
mhm.
is here as well. Peter is here, and Bendy. The one is Bendy.
Hi, Sir
This
Popsy.
is my husband.
Hey,
Mhm.
Popsy.
His name is in
Hi,
social media is
Steven.
Hey, we say Popsy on here, okay?
Yeah. Popsy
Popsy.
Steven.
But that's a difficulty in our family is the British. Her husband. He's a dog on a leash. He doesn't dare say one word against his wife. Nothing. He just give me alcohol. I'll sit here and shut up. And his Filipino wife.
Beer
No,
man.
it's true. It's true. And his Filipino wife is showering the family with all these lavish gifts and accusing of my wife and I of being cheapskates.
Yeah.
So it doesn't help the situation, you know. And oh, see, I bought this for you because I love you. These two don't really love you, and a narcissist will do that, you know. But uh,
I told my
there,
girlfriend that many times that I'm not her dog on a leash, and
yeah,
now she
yeah.
finally understand it.
Hmm.
8 years already.
Yeah, that's the hard part that I run
Yeah.
into over there is the narcissistic sister-in-law. In fact,
Yeah.
I'm they stay at our house, and she takes over the house as soon as we're there. You know, everything is according to her, and I will sit there and this is my house. The answer is no. Oh, a narcissist cannot stand the word no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly.
so next time we go back, the wife is going to separate my sister-in-law and I. You know,
I hear also stories
Hey,
like that.
off
There's like
off subject a little bit, but kind of on subject here.
Mhm.
Hey, Mumsy, look what I bought.
Daddy, what's that? Han, look at it.
oh my god,
Look at that.
champagne, champagne.
Champagne?
That's what
No.
Here, let me turn the light on so I can read the bottle.
Han, have a look here.
Yeah.
Have a look.
It's called Lowly Frizzanti Red Sangria.
Sangria.
I don't know.
Sangria. Presenti sangria.
Presenti.
Sangria.
Was it good? Have you tried it already, Mark?
Gesundheit.
I like the bottle.
It's got that look at that bottle. It's got the little cork thing.
Wow.
After you take the original cap off.
That's nice.
Yep.
It's got the little
That's
cork
good.
on there. You can reuse it. That's the only reason I bought it. That Ami was in the store when I went grocery shopping.
I don't have here, Mark.
I don't know. You're supposed to drink it real cold and with over ice or something like that.
Mark, this is all I got now.
Excuse me, you got.
Tirador. Nearly.
That go and take another trip there.
You got a bottle of Prosecco in there.
Now it's #1 sangria. Serve extra cold. Ice.
But I definitely had a much. It's funny because actually the first time I went there, I pretty much covered almost every major tourist destination in the east and south of Mindanao, and I definitely enjoyed the experience. But just the people I was with, I soured on them so badly. The second time I went, I didn't actually do that much touristy stuff. It was just me and my woman, and I spent less money. But I felt, I don't know, it felt more intimate. It felt more happier. I definitely enjoyed. Like, the first time was the tourist stuff. The second time was just a more simple time there. But I definitely enjoyed myself more because I didn't have to deal with any greedy Filipino men.
Any moochers? Yeah.
No moochers. So it's sometimes.
Bendy, it's an understanding, Bendy, but my apology for that. But Reg will learn eventually, and it can hurt Reg's feelings if you will.
Oh no, she told me she was really hurt by what this guy said, but she didn't say anything in defense. And I just thought, I know her well enough. I knew she wasn't going to say anything. She never really likes to rock the boat too much. But
because we are not educated,
it's that confrontational
not all
thing.
that we understand.
Yeah.
We are ignorant in the way that we need to learn. Yeah.
Yeah, but I like that at least her.
And excuse me, Bendy, not only in the Philippines, the people are doing that. Also here in UK, they're also taking advantage. You know what?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I tell him straight. Look, I don't have the money to pay for your
I was happy. When I heard that her auntie said to her, she even said, how dare you let this man speak about your boyfriend like that when you know that's not true. So I even think in her head she probably that's what she thought, but she just didn't want the confrontation. She just thought, okay, yeah, that's your opinion. I politely don't agree. I just kind of felt, oh, okay, that's
But
all
I
you're gonna
hope
say.
it cannot
Those
Yeah.
ruin your relationship
Just
because
it
that's
almost did
it's not.
mine.
It will
Hmm
keep
don't be
coming
afraid,
in
Bandy.
hmm
eventually.
Don't be
Yeah.
afraid to tell him straight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm I'm not afraid of that. I'm just tell him straight,
Yeah.
look, I'm not that kind of person, you know. If you want it, go and work for it yourself, like I did, you know.
And the thing is
Yeah.
that the Filipinos have a non-confrontational society, and a moocher will take advantage of that, like you found
Yeah.
out.
Exactly.
You know,
Yeah.
like you found out,
Yeah.
young man. A moocher will stand
And
back and he know
Yeah.
that no one's going to say anything to me because we have a
hmm
non-confrontational society. So I'm going to
hmm
Yeah.
fill my pockets. You know,
Yeah, exactly what happened. But it's a learning
Mhm.
experience anyway.
It is.
Next time
It
I'll
is.
just be like, no, you're not.
No, no.
I'm not your piggy bank. But
Mm-hmm.
Not the
There you
walking
go.
ATM machine.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not your
Yeah.
ATM machine. You can I'm not your credit card that you're never gonna have to
Yeah.
pay back.
But the family saw on our first meeting how I walked. I'm like, I'm done with you fuckers. You know, sorry
Yeah.
for cursing, but I'm done with you fucking people. You're taking
Hypocrites.
advantage. You know,
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
taking advantage of me. And and I walked and I went to the airport and I said, you know, it's too bad it didn't work out because I do care for you, but it's the people around you. But when I came back the next time, man, they kept their distance. They
yeah.
kept
Yeah,
their
but that's
distance.
Good. Yeah.
yeah, but that's
Th-
also a
th-
good way to show them. Yeah,
It
that's
Yeah.
a
is
good
Well,
way.
it's
like
probably the first time they've ever had serious pushback in their life, so it probably had quite an
I
effect on them.
it did because here's this great big prior military American, and I'm a big man and I got a loud voice, and you know they were
Well,
shocked like holy shit, this guy's
uh,
serious.
yeah,
He's big enough to take our heads off, you know. and that's the next time they're like, hi, you know, hi Bob, welcome back, you know. I think I scared them, but the tactic worked, you know. And
yeah.
I looked at
Second,
all of them and just like, you know, screw you people. You people are taking advantage of me. You know, you can go to
second,
hell. Let's get me a taxi. We're out of here. If you want to go to the nightclub, you pay for it. I'm out. You know.
yeah.
the second time I arrived in Cebu, there were also two men standing there, and they say, "Sir, you want a taxi?" I say, "Yeah." I said, "How much?" And they say, "Where to?" I said, to there," and it was not even, I think, 2 kilometers, and they say 350 pesos, and I started to laugh, and I said, "And it's cheaper to go to the center of the city." I
Yeah.
started to laugh. Told them
I
straight, look, it's way too much, you know.
I
I
go to the
understand. I understand
mhm,
they also need an earning, but do an honest way of earning, not
bingo.
like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember I had the same thing happen to me in the airport in Cebu. My
Yeah.
wife and my niece and my daughter were going to go to Palawan, so I stayed in Cebu for 3 days by myself because I'm
Mm-hmm.
not into the boats. I've been
Yeah.
to the
Yeah.
beach.
Yeah.
Whoopee, you know.
Yeah.
And so they went to Palawan. I stayed in Cebu for 3 days. And here's the first taxi driver. I said, you know, I'm staying at this hotel over here. How much you want? And he goes, 1,000 pesos. And I went,
Yeah.
no. You know,
Yeah.
and so I went to you got to go to a taxi stand. Go to the guard at the door and say,
Yeah.
"Meter taxi," and he'll
Meter
go,
taxi. Yeah.
"Yeah," and he'll show you to a real taxi. These other guys are just scammers, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. I learned also my lesson in that way. You know.
Yeah.
I, I'll
Well, yeah.
I'll tell you just a sec, please. When I got to Cebu, I'm by myself, and they know when you're alone. All right, everybody knows when you're alone. Okay, so I wanted to go see Magellan's Cross and Fort San Pedro, the two historical landmarks in the city of Cebu. So I got checked into my hotel and I saw where the red light area was in Cebu, was just a few blocks down the street. So I walked down there and I found a walker, a young lady who was a street walker. And I said, I've got a business proposition for you, young lady. And I said, are you hungry? Let's go eat. So she said, I sat her down. We had pizza. I said, I don't want to see your national ID. And she was actually a licensed sex worker. Well, okay, you're good. And I said, if you meet me in my hotel tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock in the morning, I would like you to get me from my hotel to those Fort San Pedro and to Magellan Cross and back because she could
Hmm.
speak the language. She knew the city. And if
A
you're
tour
alone in a
guide. Yeah.
taxi, yeah, wow, right. If
Yeah.
you're alone in the
I,
city, they're going to take advantage of you.
yeah.
But you know what? 10 o'clock in the morning, my hotel phone rang. She's down there, and I said, I'll pay you your rate for sex, and I'll provide your food.
Yeah.
And by God, she was the best tour guide I ever had. She didn't try to take advantage
I,
of me. Nothing.
I I did that the first time when I went to the Philippines, but
Mhm.
unfortunately it was a lady boy. I
Oh
discovered that
shit.
later.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
But yeah, it
Yeah.
can happen if you are in that country. It can happen to everybody,
Yeah.
Well, I,
So
Mhm.
I got told the trick is, um, by someone there, is look at their hands. If they've got
That too.
big man hands, that's the only really way you can tell a
yeah.
lot of the time.
Mhm.
Um,
Yeah.
and
But
I
as you
managed
said,
to
Bob.
spot one myself, which I was quite proud of. I was in the hotel and I saw someone in the waiting, sort of by
Yeah.
the desk, and I was like, "Is that a lady boy?" And they're like, "Yes." And I was like, "There you go. I know how to spot it because I saw those big, hairy man hands." I thought,
Hands,
"Yeah,
yeah.
those aren't the hands of a woman."
Yep. I
But
I
as you
I
said, Bob, Bob, it was also a good tour guide I got.
She
So
was excellent. Nice young lady.
nothing happened.
Nope.
Nothing happened. So I discovered, okay, you're a man. He said yes. Do you want me to leave? I said yes, and she left. Look, I understand many foreign men come here to the Philippines for the lady boys alone. I told her straight, look, I'm not that kind of man. I'm not gay,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
he understood it very well, and he left.
Yeah.
I gave him
Give him
still 1,000 pesos for the
there.
for the- for the service,
Yeah,
and
off you go.
yeah,
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 yep,
off you
yep.
go, yeah.
But
But
I wound up with on good terms with that young lady. I paid her 1,000 because that's how much she would have charged me
yeah,
for sex. Yeah,
Adam's apple,
and
like Peter said, yeah.
I provided her with 3 meals and 1,000 pesos and extra 500 for your mama.
Mm-hmm.
A
Mm-hmm.
tip. This is for your mom because she was from
Yeah.
Bohol. She was in Cebu working as a sex worker. And
Mm-hmm.
you know what? It worked out great because I still had 2 more nights alone, and I was sitting down there near that red light area because there's police and there's lots of people. You don't want to be sitting in a
Mm-hmm.
dark alley.
No, 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 no,
And a
no.
scary pimp came up to me, wanted me to rent one of his girls, and he was scary. He was a killer, and so I paid him with 2 cigarettes. That's a good tip, guys. Two
Yeah,
cigarettes will buy you out of trouble. Just give
yeah,
him a couple of cigarettes and a can of
yeah.
beer, and
Yeah,
and he left.
give him 100. Yeah, give him
Yeah,
100 pesos, and
and
look,
then and
here
then
you.
then I heard this familiar voice from behind me, Mr. Robert. Good evening, and it was that same young lady that I showed her some respect and dignity, and she came and sat down next to me as well. Oh, hello, Miss Anna. And are you have a client right now? No. Well, did you eat today? No. Well, let's go eat. Let's go have something to eat. She
Uh,
she was watching my back on the city streets, and I didn't even know it because I was a decent man, treated her with respect,
mm-hmm.
and she didn't want nothing.
That's what we do. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
thought that
that's
was
what we do.
really gracious. Wonderful young lady. I wished her the best.
And what I
Yeah.
also learned in the Philippines, don't argue with the Filipino about the money, how much it is. Just pay it, and don't hire him again after. Just 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 pay him up. What he's
Yeah.
asking for me,
Hmm.
it's just a couple of euros. I don't argue for a
Yeah.
couple of euros. But a lot of foreigners did it, and they turned it in a very bad way after as well.
Yeah.
And that's what I learned as well.
Do
Don't
not
argue
argue with the
for a couple of
Filipinos.
euros.
Be
Don't
kind.
argue.
Be
Yeah.
kind. Give all your
BK.
money to your wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did that
That's
when I
exactly.
went to. I did that.
Yep.
That's why
I
I'm
I gave her all the money. I kept 1,000 pesos on myself. I kept 1,000 pesos on myself, and all the money was in my
Uh-huh.
girlfriend's pocket. Because what I also know, as a foreigner, we cannot give money to beggars in the Philippines. That's
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
allowed.
I give
You
food.
Not
know,
allowed.
sometimes when we're talking about beggars,
Yeah.
there was one where I was eating in one of the restaurants, and there was an old lady walking around, and she said, "Do you want to buy a face mask?" And I said no. And then she said to Reginald, "Do you want to buy a face mask?" Then she said something in Bisaya I don't understand. And then Reginald didn't take a face mask, but gave her half of her food, stuck it in a bag, and gave it to her. I said, "What are you doing that for?"
She's
She said
hungry.
to me, yeah, she said,
Mm.
"Can you buy a face mask so I have enough money to eat tonight?" And it's just that thing where it's like she can't ignore somebody who says that. And this
Yeah.
is somebody who they're not faking it. Like they're walking around. You can just like look at their bare feet. You look at their
Mm.
hands. You can just see
Yeah.
that they live on the streets. And
Yeah.
I
Mm.
Yep.
said to her, "You know what? If I understood what she said, I would have said to this lady, if she understood what I say, and I'd say to her, I don't need a face mask. I don't want a face mask. You don't need to sell that to me. But if you want my leftovers, just take them because I don't need,
Yep.
I don't need
hmm
your whatever you're selling." But it's hard to ignore people when they do that.
I give food. I don't give money.
Yeah,
I was in Manila by the Mall of Asia for a few days alone. My wife and daughter were going to join me later. And in the morning, I would see a grandma with a couple of grandkids begging for money. And there was another guy, he was handicapped. He's in a wheelchair. And I noticed that where they hung out begging, I just went to Jollibee right next door, and I would get the grandma like 3 or 4 hamburgers, fries, and a Coke or whatever. And I walked up to them one day and handed the grandma the food. And the next day I went to the guy who was in a wheelchair, and I had same thing, cheeseburgers and fries, and handed him some food. Yeah, I don't give money. That's not a good idea. You know.
Mm.
yeah. Well, I wouldn't have as well. I was just like, because the woman didn't even. Uh, the thing is, well, it's like it wasn't like she was even begging for money. She was at least trying to sell something.
Sell
She's like,
something.
"Do you want to
Right.
buy? Do you want to buy a face?" But she was at least trying to get money in some sort of legitimate way. So
I get
it
that. I
wasn't
get
like
that.
yeah. She's like, "You want to buy these face because they were brand new in the bag?" Said, "Do you want to buy a face mask so I have enough money to eat?" I thought, I mean, I'd just if I understood what she said, I would have probably just given her half of my food because we're always overfed there anyway, so there's plenty to go around. But
That's true.
yeah, but a lot of the time you get the kids selling stuff as well. Like I'll just see a kid walking up with
Uh,
like a box of I don't know something, and he's like 100. The only bit of English he knows is 100 pesos. That's all he'll say to me. 100 pesos, 100 pesos,
mm.
and then
Yeah.
I can only speak English really, so I'll say to him,
Yeah,
I don't want this. I
Remember?
ate less than an hour ago, and then I'll carry on walking down the street, and he's following me saying 100 pesos, 100 pesos, and then
mhm.
I'm just like, I have to say, Reginald, can you tell this young man that I don't want it, and it's that thing where I feel bad because it's a child,
Yeah.
but at the same
Yeah.
time, it's just a part of me would just feel like why did I buy
Yeah.
this thing I didn't need just because a kid was trying to sell it to me?
Mm. I remember one time when I did lose my temper with the beggars. We were on the whole family, my brother-in-law, my father-in-law, and our daughter, and all. We're at McDonald's, seated outside because there was no room in the restaurant.
Yeah,
We're eating, and these kids are begging from me. They see the foreigner, they're begging from me. My father-in-law said something to him like, and they didn't leave, and they kept bothering me. So I gathered up the leftovers and I put it in a bag, and I reached around and handed it to them. It was like a Big Mac, fries, all that stuff. And
yeah.
the ungrateful son of a bitch, he goes, "What? No Coke? I want a Coke." That's one time when I lost my temper. You ungrateful little son of a bitch!
Yeah.
You man. I and the family was like, Bob, but I couldn't
Yeah.
I couldn't handle it. It was like, you ungrateful
Yeah.
son of a. bitch. I just gave you.
just
That's taking the piss.
I just gave once to a disabled person at a church near People's Park in Davao City. I gave
Okay.
him 200 pesos.
Yep.
Gave him
Mhm.
200 pesos. Look, because a
Or
disabled man can't work. I understand that very
right.
well.
I get that. Uh-huh.
I mean,
Hmm.
even if you were seated inside McDonald's, just walk in anyway,
Yeah,
and then you get handed a
Uh-huh.
they
little
are.
sheet of paper. It says, "Can you please buy one of these ballpoint pens so that I can fund my daughter to go to college?" And I just thought, I don't know if I believe this. To be honest, based on my experience, I don't think I do believe it. But you're only asking for 50 pesos. It's less than a pound, so whatever. If you
Yeah,
leave me alone after this, then fine.
yeah.
I
But
get
yeah,
get this.
but at the end of the day, 50 pesos here and 50 pesos there and 50
Yeah, it
pesos
adds
there,
up.
you
You're right.
Yeah.
also
Mhm.
ending up at a lot of money then, you know.
I remember
So
one time.
you have to be hard sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, I think eventually I will once it happens enough times. But yeah.
Mm,
Yeah. You got to
yeah.
harden your heart, But I'll give you another tip, young man. Okay, we rented a van and we're going to go up to Kamigan Island, way up in the north.
Oh,
So we
yeah.
rented a van, the whole family. We're going to go across to Kamigan Island for a day, but the Coast Guard shut down the port of Cagayan because of heavy seas. So we're sitting there in the van, the whole family, and I'm the only foreigner. Of course, here comes this little guy. He's a little tough guy, you know, did that scowl, give me money, and I'm looking down at him, and I said, really? He goes, money, money, money. I said, you're good. Really? You're going to give me money? Well, thank you. He goes, no, you give me money. And my brother-in-law's got 19-inch arms. He's a bouncer. He's been a bodyguard and all that. Tough guy. And he looks at the guy and goes, says something to him, Messiah. So did my late father-in-law, and he wouldn't leave. You money, give me money. A little 3 foot tall little fuck, you trying that scowl, that tough guy
Yeah,
look. And I
short
said, and
even
I
by
said,
Yeah.
Filipino standards.
yeah, he
Do you
was
know?
a little shit stain, and
Do you know
and
Bud Brown? Do you know Bud
and
Brown?
and then I kept telling him I don't have any money, and then behind me, and I said, I don't have any money. Ask my wife. And my wife's sitting there like this, looking right at him. And he and I stepped to the side, and there's my wife, like, and he and he looks at my wife and went clip and walked away. Tell him that. I don't have any money. Ask my wife. They'll leave. They'll leave you alone, man.
I've seen also videos from Bud Brown when he was riding
Yes, every
in the Magetti, then kids running after him. He give me peso, and Bud Brown, no, no, you give me peso, you give me
yeah.
1 peso.
Uh-huh. Thank you. You're gonna give me money?
I'll
Really?
use that
Thank
then.
you.
I, I'll next time then I'll say I don't have money, but you can ask my wife.
There you go. Use
Mm,
that. It
Yeah.
works. It
Okay.
works.
yeah.
That'll get
Or
rid of
or
them.
yeah,
Look, I give my
another
girlfriend the freedom, and she always have there's the 5 pesos and the 10 pesos spare money, and
yeah.
people asking, they give them, she give them 10 pesos or something, and then they stop crying. So
Yeah, this works too.
yeah, yeah,
Usually,
two
two
cigarettes,
cigarettes will buy your way
yeah,
out of a tough situation, rather than arguing. Just don't
yeah, yeah,
give them money. Two cigarettes, or get them some food. Yeah.
yeah, exactly,
Yeah. This
exactly.
is unrelated. It just popped into my head now. Can I ask Bob, do you mind if I call you Sir Bob? Because I just realised the only reason I call you that is because that's what Regeline calls you all the time, and that's a very typical Filipino thing. And I just
Very.
thought of, I've been
I'm
saying it
I'm
without even
I'm good with that.
realising, like, that's a bit strange to keep calling you Sir Bob, but
Yeah, they also
probably used
That's
calling
to it.
fine. That's
everybody,
fine. It doesn't bother me.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It's the same with
It's
Yeah.
Grace Galarcy. She always
Well,
calls her Ma'am Grace, and that's just like
yeah.
stuck in my head now. I just always say Ma'am Grace. Even like in serious conversation, I'm like,
Yeah.
I'll still say Ma'am Grace, but I hate being called
You know what
sir. I really hate it.
I call most of the Filipinas is guapa. Hello,
Guapa.
beautiful. You know,
Yeah.
Guapa,
hello,
guapo,
hello,
yeah, guapa,
guapa.
yeah.
In real and online here. Hello, guapa.
Yeah.
They like that. Hello,
So
pretty
When I
lady.
when
I
I
know
did my
that. Go on, BK.
when I did my morning walks, I asked my girlfriend what is good morning in Bisaya, and she said Mayong Buntag, and then
Right.
everybody they say Mayong Buntag, and but they were very okay with it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you only speak 2 or 3 words, they are already happy that you are doing
That's
it. Yeah,
respectable. Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I
Hey,
I
hey,
don't I don't like being called sir. I'll
yeah.
always say to them,
Oh
I'm not
yeah,
a sir.
you will get
Someone
used
would
to it there.
yeah.
You will
Uh,
get
uh,
used to it. Yeah.
I'm gonna
yeah.
bounce out of here. But is Ami listening?
She is
'Cause-
backstage. She very kindly put
Yeah.
herself
okay,
backstage just to let me on when, in all
Miss
fairness, I don't
Miss
think
Yeah.
it would have been much of a loss to the stream if Miguel was removed because he's been on mute the entire time, but I'm not going to question her decisions.
Miss Ami.
It's
You
prob
gotta send Mark some beer money. Come on, honey. Come on, guapa. Send your man some beer money.
she was she is already probably sleeping on me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna bounce out of here. It's good to talk to you guys, but yeah,
Yeah, nice to meet you, Bob.
peace out, everybody. All right,
Peace out.
Bye.
guapa British lady, British guapa.
Thanks for coming by there, Bob.
Peace, everybody. Mark, you go get that money from your woman. You need beer money.
Make up the
I'm
song. Yeah.
ain't had any beer money in about 4 or 5 days, man. I'm pretty
What the hell,
shit.
Ami? She's falling down on the job. Cheers,
Hello
everybody.
guys, hello tired.
Yeah. But I
Yes,
also, as well, BK, have you ever been called boss as well? Because that's even worse than being called sir.
Oh no, in Davao City they call me Joe. Hey Joe, I said no, I'm Camille from Belgium.
Yeah. I always have it's like, hello, boss. Or it's like, hello, sir. It's like, hello, boss. What would you like from the menu, boss? I'm like,
No
don't call
boss,
me
yeah, no,
boss.
no, they
Don't
call me
ever call.
Joe. They call me Joe because they think I'm an American. I said no, I'm Camille from
When
Belgium.
somebody calls you
Yeah.
boss,
Oh,
means
that's the other thing
they
as
just got
well.
out of the
Every
penitentiary.
every single white Western guy for him is
Yeah,
American. They don't seem to
yeah.
realize there's other countries out there that white people come
Yeah,
from. Because
exactly.
yeah,
Hey,
because
but they know the Belgian chocolate. That they know. Every Filipino know that Belgian chocolate. Oh, you Belgian? Ah,
yeah,
chocolate.
it's just like
That they
when it
know.
was
Yeah,
when it was Scottish, it's like, oh, whiskey, whiskey, whiskey. Like, oh,
yeah,
we've got Scottish whiskey. And then
yeah.
um
Well,
was
I
it
got. Yeah.
Ridgeland's dad? Her parents are separated now. But her dad lives far off in the mountains, so he has no internet. But someone
Yeah.
told him, "Oh, your daughter's got a boyfriend now, and he's American." And I just sat thinking that's one of the most insulting things you could say about me. You calling me American?
I
Okay.
I have still a lot of family in Glasgow,
Oh, so you've got
Bendy.
family in Scotland?
Yeah, I got family in Glasgow.
Oh,
Mother,
okay. Have you got any Italian
mother.
ancestry in you?
No, no.
Oh, okay. I was only wondering that because uh, Sabatino's got family in Glasgow, I think, but that's because there's a large Italian community in
Ah.
Glasgow.
Yeah, but I'm not Italian, eh? Sabatino is Italian, eh? I'm not
No,
Yeah.
Italian from
Masatino
Belgium,
is
eh?
adopted, Bendy.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that.
He's not a
Ah,
real. This is an adopted son.
ah.
Ah, okay. But yeah, that's the only reason I ask is because I thought when I heard
His
BK
parents
said
are
that.
Filipino.
Ah,
It's mother.
okay.
It's
That
it's
makes
it's
sense now.
mother. It's
Monsi got the
mother.
wine
It's
bottle
mother
ready.
related.
Need plan B.
Yeah.
Come on.
The grandfather of my mother,
Seven wine.
he left Belgium
I'll be
during
drinking tomorrow
World
seven
War
wines.
One.
Wednesday.
He came back to Belgium to divorce his wife
Or
and go back to Scotland and get married with a with with a, with with
no.
another woman. and that's how
Uh,
that family related there, but not blood
yeah.
related.
Yeah.
Only
Well,
only on mother's
also as
side.
well,
Yeah.
that whole thing about Filipino men thinking that Western men have an endless amount of money.
No.
When Regeline saw her dad again, he's like, "I heard that you've got a new husband now who's Western. That means that you're not in my was it in my will? You won't be
Yeah.
getting any of my coffee farmland because you've got a rich husband now."
Oh
I
my
thought, oh
God.
my god. She was start thinking, I'm being ripped off here. Like, he's not going to give me anything in his inheritance because he thinks I'm rich now.
Yeah. And also what I hear a lot of stories this about foreign man, they buying a place for their girlfriend, and then he arrived at the place, and then he said to the person living next door to him, he said, I'm your new neighbor, are you your new neighbor? And then that person reply, I don't think so, that woman was already married.
Yeah,
These
that's the
stories
thing
I
I
hear
think
as
about.
well.
It's like I'm not building a house in the Philippines to
No,
not for
don't do
someone
it.
else to live in. Like,
Don't
I
do it.
can't because I've heard stories as well. I heard a story. Someone on YouTube told me.
Hmm.
There's an American man who got his Filipina girlfriend pregnant, and he was like sending money for his kid in the Philippines, and then he found out that this woman already had a boyfriend from a
Yeah.
previous relationship, and
Hmm.
someone told him on Facebook, "You know that your kid is really skinny, like really malnourished." And he's thinking, why? I'm sending all this money so that they're looked after. And then he found out this woman also picked up a drug habit as well and was using all the money on,
Yeah.
on whatever. I thought,
Yeah.
I mean, that's an extremely unfortunate circumstance, but I
Yeah.
thought just that
I
one
know.
story and the other stories you
Yeah.
hear, like, nah, not doing that. Not,
You have to be very aware.
yeah,
After I met my girlfriend online, 3 months later I was already in Davao City to meeting up with her in real.
yeah.
In
The one
real.
thing I will say
So
though,
yeah.
Filipinas are the vast majority of them are actually very loyal though, in the
Yeah.
sense that they want, I guess it's instilled in them that when they find that man, that is the man for the rest of their life, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of their forever. Um,
Mm-hmm.
like even when
They are
Regeline was in an LDR with GHK, I get the sense that she didn't really like him that much, but it was mainly just because he asked her and she thought, fuck it, why not? And then but she even though like when he broke up with her, she couldn't care less. But even still,
Mm-hmm.
um, she still was like, no, this is my man. I'm going to stick with him as long as he wants to be with me. So I guess there's that mindset where that loyalty that you don't get in
Mm-hmm.
British women.
Exactly. And also a Filipina, when they make a commitment, they also want the relationship and the marriage get worked.
Yes,
They want it to work. They will do anything to to
yes,
uh, to
they
make it
will.
possible. Yeah.
Even
Why is
when
I
G
have
when
a question. Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah.
you are talking about Philippines. I live there,
yes,
Yeah.
and I never say anything. Yeah, you give your
Uh,
own opinion. You give your own opinion,
yeah.
but I never heard anybody asking me, "Momsy, are we right or wrong?"
Are we right or
I am
wrong?
a Filipina. I'm still a Filipina by heart,
Are
and
we
it's very
right?
shame when I heard this is your conception, yeah, when you went
Yeah.
there in the Philippines, which I'm proud to say I never heard this from my husband. When my husband was riding in the taxi and he saw these
Mm-hmm.
little boys, and I
Yeah.
shouted to the boys, I said to them, clear off on the ground because you might be hit by the car. And my
Mm-hmm.
husband says, can you tell the taxi driver to stop for a bit? And then he called the boy, be careful. And he says to me, can you say in your language? I said, yeah, come here. My foreigner will give you something. Yeah. And Stephen was holding his food and he says, I will not eat this McDonald's. I will give this to the children. And this time I only have a little amount of money that I can give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
And please keep that money because might be it can help you one day to
Yeah.
see that you there are still a lot of beautiful people you can meet.
Yeah.
Yeah? And for me, these kids are kids because we are in a wrong system. But when I come here in UK, I could also see, God bloody hell, there are still a lot of mistakes here that are the same in our country.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? I
Exactly.
went to America. I went to somewhere. They are the same. We
Yeah.
are all the same. Yeah?
Yeah. That's true.
But if you say that these fucking Filipinos or what, come on.
I don't say that, eh?
Yeah, but for me now, in my opinion, I'm not hurt. I
Yeah.
just give. I'm just
No.
talking about how I felt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and after this,
But
I'm
look,
fine. But
look. I
never
know.
I discussed this with never I've heard this with my husband because when my husband saw the whole, he did not went to anywhere in the Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
He just watched this film and he said this. He cried and he said this to me, Han. You know what I appreciate in your country? You really study just to uplift your standard of living.
Mm-hmm.
And that is very good. That you really have to earn whatever means you will do.
Yeah.
And I said this to my husband. I did not do that. I just drink, and I'm a Filipino. And you know what my husband says? But you did well. Never I've heard from my husband that your auntie is like this, they're asking money. He just said, no, they're just excited. For 12 years coming back and forth in the Philippines. But what I did to my husband is this, to my family. If my husband is coming to the when we go for a holiday with Ethan, the 3 weeks, 1 week for my family, and the 2 weeks is for my husband and my son.
Mm-hmm.
That not with my family, and I don't want to show my husband, yeah, this is my bloody foreign husband. No, I have to meet his standard because I don't want that the understanding will be different. Yeah, because I know eventually he will understand, and he understand, and he even said this that, Han, I understand you now. When you come to UK, you really struggle a lot with us. I said, yeah, you're all bastard as well, like us. You're all
Yeah.
fuckers like us. He said, I understand because once he's in the Philippines, he's like he cannot understand and say me too. Because when I come here, I've heard this one people saying this to me. Oh, so you're rich now. Elevate your because you're married to a British. I said, fuck off. I said this to him. I married my British because I wanna be a British too. Why? Because I want to live here with my husband. And as a Filipino, I'm still a
Mm-hmm.
Filipino, but I'm creating a family. That's it. To get
Mumsy, can you
not
say that?
not because of what races you are, because you want to create a family.
Mm-hmm.
That's the bottom line.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the bottom line. And if these Filipinos here in the Philippines are blah 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 blah, same thing here in
The same
UK.
thing here. The
Worse,
same thing here. Yeah. Same thing here.
worse. Just like in
Yeah.
my work, somebody was saying this to me,
Look.
you are a foreign
The
bastard.
f-
I said, yeah, me too. You're a
the
foreign
f-
bastard if I see you.
the first thing I
We're
t-
the same.
the first thing I hear from my family, especially from a brother of mine, when I dated a Filipina, my brothers, yeah, and I hear from this one, and I hear from this one, and I hear from this one, and I said, can you tell also the good stories?
Yeah, exactly. And my son, when he came to Philippines, he
Yeah.
said this, Mom, thank you for sharing me the beautiful story. I said,
Yeah.
yeah, I took him to these healing mountains. And he said,
Mm-hmm.
Mom, I told you to buy not the pound land. I said, no, look at them. You will see. The kids were they
Yeah.
appreciate the pound
Yeah.
toys. And this teacher was asking my son, and he said this, what can you say about the Filipino kids? And this is what my son says: I am so proud of them, because if my mommy and my dad will give me toys is too much, I don't appreciate. And this, they really appreciate a lot, and I'm so proud of them.
Mm-hmm.
And these children will be the future that I can see, that I'm
Yeah.
so proud that I met them.
And
Yeah,
appreciation is not only money involved. It has to be.
exactly.
Uh,
And when we went there, my husband did not demand for anything to eat. Whatever there on the
mhm.
table, my husband just say, whatever we'll eat. And if we will get sick, then we'll get sick. Never we get sick. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I,
we don't
I
even
got
have this. I
I,
don't
I
breathe.
got the
I don't
runnings for
finish
two
a
days.
bottle of water. I said this to my husband. You want to try to sip the water from the Lord that is given up above? And what is that? The spring water. And my husband do it, sip it, and he says, do you think? I said, you'll become a saint. And everybody was laughing. And my husband was seated with this girl, and he said this, I have something for you, not big, but keep this. And one day, you will appreciate. You will appreciate this money. But
Yeah.
don't change this money. And you know what the girl says? Thank you very much, because I did not expect you give me. And that's it.
Yeah. You
That's
know
it.
what?
We never talk about shits about in the Philippines. I can talk shits to my husband. Oh, my husband, you know what? This and my husband will say, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why if my husband will come to the Philippines, the respect is over the moon. But I'll just say it to my family now. He's still mine. They're not yours.
Mm-hmm.
Simple as
Exactly.
that.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I would actually like to point out I actually think people in the Philippines are still better than people in the UK. So
Yes.
don't I
No,
know that
Majority.
I know that
Yeah.
yeah
we're the
I've
same.
spent a lot of time talking
No,
badly
I don't think
about certain Filipinos, but my overall opinion
as
is
a
I'd rather.
Filipina, Bendy, when I come here, Bendy, I
Look,
learn a lot of things
they
from the British, Bendy. Honestly, Bendy, the
they
way they
can be
look
very
after the
friendly.
children is totally different to us. Yeah,
Yeah,
but I have shit.
the way that we look after the elderly and and the kids is so much worse than how they do it in the Philippines.
But the thing is, we are open now. The world is open. Why we don't can't combine this? That's why there is war. This is we cannot understand each
Yeah.
other because
War.
there
Yeah.
is competition.
There is already
Yeah.
war
Who is
enough
best? Who is good?
in
Who
the
is
world.
better? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's so sad. But
Mumsy, can you emphasize or make it clear to Reg that she can be a person in the UK and still be a Filipina at heart? Because she doesn't believe that.
you are the one, Bandy. My husband, he only said this. I said this to my husband. I don't think I'll be a. I don't think I can go to UK because I love my country and I can
Yeah,
travel
that's what Reg
if I
says.
want. But you know what? My husband say this. You will not change. Only your lifestyle. What made you scared? Lifestyle.
There's a big difference in the lifestyle.
It's
That's
only
true.
lifestyle. That's what my
That's
husband
true.
always said to me. It's only
Yeah.
lifestyle. You still be
Yeah.
Filipino, but you cannot like going to hotels. I said, oh my God, I'm not. I don't go on holidays all the time with the hotels. But he says, but it's normal to
Mm-hmm.
us here. It's lifestyle.
Yeah.
It's lifestyle. Yeah.
Nothing
Exactly.
changed. It's the same.
Exactly.
But there are some
Yeah.
people that when they go to hotel, they feel like, yeah, I'm rich already because I've been to this hotel. So if I go to Shangri-La, Bellevue, whatever expensive
Uh,
hotel is that, that's not the only hotel, but we can afford.
look.
But we don't say we're
Look.
rich because we're not. We want to try.
Look. Some people already told me
This just don't make difference.
it's hard to survive in the Philippines, and I told them straight, look, if I can survive in Belgium, I can survive easily in the Philippines as well.
And in the Philippines, I can buy 4 pairs of Levi's jeans. Here, I can't afford.
Mm-hmm. Well, I cannot
Yeah.
buy a pair. I cannot buy Levi jeans in the Philippines because it's too small for me.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
in the
That's the other thing I realised. I got a
um,
bunch of when I
but
went
why
to Lake Cebu and I rode on the zip
Yeah.
line, I got a
can
bunch of shirts that said, I've been to Lake Cebu, I've rode the zip line, and then I'm like, what size are you? And I was like, medium. And then I'm like,
Yeah.
I think I'm just a medium in the UK. Medium in the Philippines is quite
Yeah,
small.
it's the same with the underwear. I said, yeah, I don't need underwear to bring from Belgium to the Philippines. A big mistake. Big
Yeah.
mistake.
Bendy. You know what, Bendy? When Popsy went to Gaisano Metro, I think you're familiar with Gaisano Metro. Yeah, it's a famous establishment owned by Chinese. Now, my Popsy went to Gaisano Metro and he saw this F&F brand, yeah, or George,
Uh,
and that is from
Yeah.
here, Sainsbury's or as the product for the
As
clothings.
as the as does George,
Yeah, and
yeah.
my husband said this, Han, it's only £1. He converted it. It's only £2 for the trouser. And he said, I'll buy it for work.
The cheap
Remember?
range, yeah, I bought about 5 pairs.
5 pairs. And he bought 5 pairs. And you know what my sister says? Oh my God, that's a shame. The only foreigner keep digging to that trousers just to buy.
the,
Bargain.
the only
Yeah,
the
and
only
my
thing
husband says it's a bargain. Because if I will if here in UK you have to
£10,
buy is
okay.
£10, and in the
okay.
Philippines it's only £2. The same brand.
yeah,
Yeah.
the only
But
thing
can
that
you see
fitted me and
the difference? My sister was so ashamed because I'm with a foreigner and my foreigner is digging this. And I said, I just enjoyed it. I said, come on, because that's cheap. Yeah. Mentality,
yeah, and
understanding.
the only thing that fitted me in the Philippines, that was the basketball shorts. That
Yeah.
fitted me.
But yeah, I was shocked at the prices as well. Like they're selling like some high-end trainers for 5,000 pesos, and I did the conversion. I thought, what? That's it. That's like if it was the exact equivalent price in the UK, you're talking about 12,000 pesos. I thought, I
Yeah,
Yeah.
can't believe how cheap everything is. I was
yeah,
like, I
Yeah, but
might, yeah,
but
Bendy,
for
when yeah, but this is what I was shocked. My husband bought Kipling bag for my sister for a gift on her birthday. So when we went there in the Philippines, the Kipling bag, it cost only 6,000 or £100. But we went to Philippines, it was not sale, displayed in the Kipling shop in SM, in a big SM mall. And you know how much is that? It's nearly £300.
yeah,
And
not
all this
surprised.
brand. Do you know what I mean? It's just so weird that George, the Asda is only £2, but the Kipling is different price.
Yeah, it's expensive,
Yeah,
isn't it? Twice as much.
twice.
And the super dry.
And the super
Yeah,
dry.
the super dry.
Yeah, you're right. The super dry.
that's a double XL in the Philippines. Look, and that's my double XL
Yeah.
in
Yeah, but
Belgium.
why the Asda or George? It's only £2 converted.
Yeah, but the thing is though, with Asda, it's Walmart aid. It's American brand, Walmart.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Asda's
I
owned by
don't know that.
Walmart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Popsy's right. Asda's
That's
like
my
the British version of Walmart.
Yeah.
That's my
All
double
right.
XL in Belgium. Look, the
Because
difference.
I'm so shocked, just imagine. And also they have this F&F, and that is
That's
Tesco.
Tesco. Yeah, Tesco's F&F.
And the price is cheaper there in the Philippines compared to
Yeah.
here.
But the only thing that's not cheaper in the
Weird.
Philippines, that's the electronica. There's like cell phones and computers and laptops. They are fucking expensive there in the
You say
Philippines.
that though, but I managed to get a smartphone for Reg for only 4,000 pesos.
What's the brand?
I don't know. It was a smartphone. It's had a touch screen. You could download apps on it. It had a camera. So
Oh,
I don't know what the brand. It seems like the operating system is Android, but I don't think it's a Samsung phone officially.
No,
no,
that's
it
not the
won't be.
price
It
of a
won't be.
Samsung.
No, I paid for my Samsung here in Belgium 120 euros. So that's about 6, 7, 8,000 pesos.
Oh, okay. Actually, you know
Definitely,
what? If
yeah.
it's 4,000 pesos, yeah. Actually, no, it's probably not a massive saving. Actually,
Mm-hmm. I
okay.
think
Yeah, scratch that then. Yeah, probably not. I just in my head, I thought, oh, four
it could
thousand for the
be
phone.
it could be a Huawei you
It's
got.
less than 100 quid, though, eh?
Huh? Less than 100 quid.
Less
Yeah?
than 100 quid.
Because 4,000.
Actually, you know what? It could have been the equivalent of. It could have been one of those Alcatel phones.
Mm-hmm.
About 60 quid, eh?
Yeah, 60.
Yeah. Well, because I got that phone for her mother because her mother dropped her phone in the pond in her duck farm. So then,
Yeah.
so she needed a new phone, and she's like, I can't afford it. I thought, well, I saw phones in the mall for about 4,000 pesos, so that's not. I can get it if you want. And then, we bought the phone, and then the camera was actually better on that one than Regilin's phone, which she bought for like 9,000. So then she said, actually, you know what? I'm gonna give my mother my old phone. I'm gonna keep this new phone.
I like it.
Yeah.
And how about this one? Seven
Yeah.
Ways. Asda is now owned by two Pakistani brothers who made their millions from owning petrol stations. Really?
But yeah, here in
Wow.
Belgium, I can also buy a smartphone for about
They're
50
getting
euros.
richer here in UK.
Yeah. Yes, but
I
well,
can
you
do
can,
that as well.
the Alcatel
Indians
they
own all
sell.
the gas stations around here.
Yeah, Alcatel is a low end smartphone brand, and you
Mm-hmm.
can buy an Alcatel phone for about £30.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, but yeah, but if I want to buy the same Samsung that I have here in Belgium, if I want the same one in the Philippines, that will be definitely 12 to 15,000 pesos for one.
Yeah,
So yeah,
the food is the one that's really cheap though. That's just astonishing. Like they're selling like the Halo is like this big fancy looking ice cream, which if you're buying that in a restaurant in the UK, that's probably £4,
yeah,
and they're selling it for about 69 pesos, which is just
yeah,
about £1.
The beautiful
yeah,
thing in our country, Bendy, because your 100 pounds you can treat it with, we'll say 20 people already, yeah?
Yeah. Or even
Yeah?
if we
it
went
is
out for a
not
meal for like
expensive.
four people, the total price was only like £14. That was the equivalent.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's like the
but
cost of
you're
one
talking
person
about
in a restaurant.
ordinary restaurants. But if you go to an expensive, like in the city, Manila, and you go to
Yeah.
expensive restaurants, hotels, no, they will really kill your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean?
I find a
Yeah.
very decent affordable restaurant was a Max Roast restaurant, and for four people I paid about 1,000 pesos, I think, and we ate with four people for only 1,000 pesos.
Yeah, that's a good deal. That's
Yes, that's a
you're not
good
getting
deal.
that in this country.
No, you can't do that here. No, you can't even get one meal for 1,000 pesos
No,
here in Belgium.
no. Well, I went to one of those like steakhouse restaurants recently, and
Mm-hmm.
I got the cheapest thing on the menu, which was about £18, which is probably about
Mm-hmm.
€20. And I
Yeah.
got it, and it was tiny. And I thought the only thing I thought in my
You
head
can
was,
blow it away.
yeah, yeah. The only thing I thought in my head was when I went to a restaurant in the Philippines, it was just endless food, and it was about half the
Mm-hmm.
price,
Yeah.
rather than this
Because
poncy little steak.
because because the labor in the Philippines is already very cheap, and they don't have to pay extra taxes on their wages like we do here.
Yeah, that's
So
the whole thing, isn't it? It's
yeah,
just
that's the whole thing as well. Yeah.
I mean, that's why outsourcing happens. That's why they move
Yeah.
factories from the UK or from Belgium
Mm-hmm.
to like India or other poor or China because you can pay people less money.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you going to charge somebody to manufacture cars in the UK for £10 an hour when you can
Yeah.
do it in India for about a tenth of the price?
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, that's how it works. Yeah. That's really how it works, and we are always looking for the cheapest things as well to buy, you know. But also, yeah, going to a restaurant here in Belgium and paying 20 euros for a steak, I prefer going to the butcher and pay 20 euros for 3 steaks, you know?
Yeah.
That's, yeah,
Although I
that's,
will say some of the equivalent restaurants, the portions are a lot smaller, I've noticed. Like, you go to
yeah, in the
McDonald's in
Philippines,
the Philippines and it's
they are a
really
lot
cheap,
smaller.
but
Yeah,
yeah, it's
but they
way
are a lot
smaller.
small.
Like you go to Jollibee and it's really
Mm-hmm,
cheap,
mm-hmm.
but you look at the burger and it's just like it looks like a tiny little Rustler's
Yeah,
microwave burger,
yeah,
and you can
for
buy those in the
children.
UK for yeah, like it
At,
looks like a kids menus burger,
yeah,
and
a
they
Happy
probably cost
Meal,
yeah happy.
Happy
It's a
Meal
Happy
burger.
Meal. It's a little Happy Meal burger, a
Yeah,
little one piece of chicken and a little
yeah,
bag of rice, and
yeah.
I mean if they were serving that in McDonald's here, it's probably about the same price in all honesty.
Mm-hmm.
You know, whereas, if you go to Burger King and you're getting like a big Whopper, you're getting the fries, the drink, it's quite a hefty meal. But
Mm-hmm.
in the Philippines, it's usually just a tiny a little kid's burger and a bag of rice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Provided people aren't as fat as they are here, though.
It's also yeah a big difference here in the servings as well. Yeah, I noticed as well that the servings are very small. I ordered the first thing I ordered food in the Philippines that was a shrimp soup. There's a soup with shrimps, and I counted only three shrimps in the soup. I said, "Oh my, it's not a shrimp soup." do 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 I have to survive on that one for a couple of hours? Nah.
Did you ever, when you were there, because I guess it
Yeah.
depends where you are, but have you ever spotted a Western person? Did you ever like
Yes.
have the urge to go up to them and ask them where they're from?
No.
Oh, okay, because when I
No.
was there, especially when I was in like areas that wasn't the city, if I saw a Western man, I'd be like to Reg, look, there's a Western man over there. And then it's like I want to ask him where he's from, and then I'll ask them where he's from. Excuse me, sir, are you from the UK? And then you'll say, no, I'm from Romania, but I live in the UK. And then
Mm-hmm.
I'll say, no, usually I can guess which country they're from based on how rude they are or how polite they are.
Mm-hmm.
Like if
Well,
they're really cold and quiet and they
well,
don't say anything, it's like, okay, that guy's probably from Northern Europe. He's probably from Denmark or Sweden.
yeah. Well, I don't go walk to them and ask where they from. But if I'm in a bar or in a restaurant and we are sitting close and we start to talk to each other, okay, then I will ask. But I'm not gonna walk straight to them because you don't know whatever idiot you're gonna have at front of you. You know.
Yeah. Well, because when I was at the beach, there was a Western man there, and then he walked up to me and actually shook my hand and said, "Hello, sir." And the first thing I thought in my head is, this guy has got to be Canadian because he's just so polite and
So
friendly. And then I said, "Where are you from?" He said, "I'm from Canada." I'm like, knew it. Didn't even,
you guess,
didn't even have
yeah.
to ask him.
Yeah, maybe you met Lefty then, Lefty all around.
Yeah, possibly. But yeah, he's one of
Maybe
the
it
most.
was
He's
Lefty.
by far one of the most polite guys I'd met there. But I hate small talk with strangers. I'm so bad at it. Like
Mm-hmm.
I just always fall silent. I want to get out of that situation as fast as possible. I'll go up to a Western man and say, "Hi, what country are you from?" And then when they've told me, I'm like, "Okay, thanks, bye." And I'll just leave. But
Yeah, at uh, at
he
at the
yeah
hotel at the hotel I stayed in Lawak City, there was a Frenchman and a German, and just yeah at reception I just said, "Where you from?" "Ah, France." "German." "Ah, me Belgium." And hey, okay, have a nice holiday, and we left.
yeah. Yeah,
That's
that
all.
was me. As the Canadian man was like,
Yeah.
it's great to meet you." And then I said, "Where are you from?" He said, "I'm from Canada." I'm like, "Oh, I'm from the UK." He's like, "Oh, okay." I said, "Well, it's good to see you." And then he said, "What, is that it?" I was like, "Yeah, that's it. You're a stranger. That's all I wanted to know. Bye."
Want
I think he
want
wanted
to
me to sit
give
down and chat with him, but you know, I'm from Scotland. We're not the most friendliest of people.
uh, well, it depends if you know him or if you don't know him. That's the
Yeah,
difference with westernized people. you know.
Yeah, in the Philippines, it's really easy to just sit
Yeah,
down and have
yeah,
dinner with a complete stranger and like chat to them like you've known them your whole life. Whereas in this country, there's
yeah,
people I know at work for years who I would never speak to outside of work.
yeah. Bonzo
Or
gives
like,
15%
yeah, like
discount
we're
for pizza
like Rigelin's
tables.
family's there eating dinner. I'm there. And then she just says to the taxi driver, "You want to join us?" And then he just joins us, and he just starts talking like he's part of the family.
Oh,
I
but
quite
I
like
did
that
as
though.
I did as well in Lawak City. A truck driver. I said, okay, can you bring me to a local eatery here in the Philippines because I want to taste the local food. I said yes, okay, and we arrived. I said, okay, did you have already breakfast? He said no. Okay, come join me for breakfast. And okay, yeah, these things I do, but if I don't invite them, no, I don't want to pay for it as well. And that's also
Yep.
I learned the soup number 5 in the Philippines. I don't know if you know what are this the soup number 5 in the Philippines.
They have lots. I don't remember the names of them. They have lots of soups though, like with fish in it or like certain
Yeah,
vegetables, but I don't remember the names of much of them.
yeah. Well, the soup number 5 that is bull's balls. You know a bull?
Bendy, you know,
Yes,
Bekai,
Nancy.
Yeah,
your wife is very content and comfortable with you now, but
yeah.
with Regilin
I hope so.
will be like, oh my god, my boyfriend is still young.
You,
So be
you, you owe
careful.
me beer money now, Monday.
You be careful with Regilin, Bendy. The
Bye
Yeah,
jealousy
bye.
is over the moon.
Bendy will learn. Bendy will learn at the time. He's still
Yeah,
young, but he will learn. He will learn. Don't worry,
she no,
Bendy.
but
You will
she's
you will get
funny.
it.
She plays on it as well. She's like when we leave, she's like pointing at my crotch and she's like, "This is mine, okay? No other woman
Yeah,
can go near it."
yeah.
That is very wrong. Me, what I did is
Look.
straight away I grabbed the wallet, the packet, and I said, "This is mine. You can get him."
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
like, "This
simple
this
as
is
that.
mine. You're not
That.
allowed to put this in any other woman, okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, you don't need to remind me about that." And then it's like, "Can I use it to pee though?" She's like, "Yes, that's all you're allowed to use it for."
I told my girlfriend straight. I told my girlfriend straight when I'm in the Philippines
Thank
and
you,
I do some
Adrian.
shopping on my own. Don't worry about the other woman. If they come to me and they gonna start
And
talk to me,
the
I'm gonna say straight to them. Look, I'm not available as well, and I'm gonna
Yeah,
walk.
it's that thing. It's like I don't know, like relax, like
Yeah,
I don't know, chill out. Don't what do you why do you think of me like that? Have you had bad experiences in the past? I think probably
yeah.
maybe, but it's just I don't know. I feel
No, no.
like the
What it
idea,
is?
like don't cheat on me, don't see other women. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
don't even tell me to do that because I'm not
No.
going to.
What it is, we are foreigners, and when we are in the Philippines, we are the price to them. We are the head
Bendy,
Yeah,
you don't
price.
know yet your capacity. I'm
Yeah,
telling you now, Bendy. You haven't seen the whole beauty of Philippines that are so tempting.
I've seen a little part
Yeah,
of the
and
beauty of the
right now
Philippines.
I will advise what you know what I'm gonna tell it to Reg. Reg, you need to pray the whole Holy Rosary and always go to the church for Bendy.
And also the
no, I've
first
seen
time
it, but
I was in the Philippines, woman I passed, and they always said to me, "Poogie, poogie, poogie." I said, "What the fuck is that?"
yeah,
And then I talked to my Filipina coworker in Belgium. I asked her, "What is poogie?" Oh, that means you are handsome. Ah, okay.
Yes,
yeah.
because our I don't know. I don't know if we are racist, of course, but we are more attractive with
It's
white.
positive
Easy.
racism for us.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like our. Orientation is totally
Yeah,
Yeah,
different
I don't know. I
up
can't.
now.
I can't
I
believe it.
I
understand.
don't
Like
understand.
in the UK, I am just the most average man ever. Like, I wouldn't even say I'm unattractive, but I'm not. I'm just an average looking man. And then when I go to the Philippines, it's like I don't know what's going on. Like, what is wrong with these women? I feel like I'm Brad Pitt or something or George Clooney.
Yeah, but the strangest thing, Asian women here in the Western world, they don't look at us, eh? Because they already here. But when we are
Yeah,
there, oh!
yeah. That's the other thing as well. Like even the thing that genuinely just made me laugh out loud, like I laughed so much was I can't remember how we got onto the topic of Mr. Bean, but we're talking about probably British TV shows.
Mr.
I said
Bean.
Mr. Bean.
Yeah.
Regiland's like, "Oh, Mr. Bean is guapo though," and I started laughing so much when she said that.
Yeah.
I never
Uh,
heard
To
anything so
them,
funny in my life. Like the whole point of
everyone,
Mr. Bean
Bendy,
is his stupid face. She's like, "Oh, he's so guapo though."
every
Bendy,
white man,
Popsy
how
had
ugly
experienced
we
this.
are always guapo to
Becca,
them.
have you
Yeah.
experienced this and Bendy when you get into the shopping center, Han? Remember?
Yeah.
The when you get
Up the escalator.
up the escalator, what happened then?
This girl just come up to me and just stopped dead and looked me up and down and walked off.
Yeah, and he says, Han, why? and, and he says, Han, oh, he was like, what, why she just look at me and then pop up? I said, because she was analyzing you totally how much you cost in dollars. Straight away, I shouted to the girl in our language, girl, higher because he's pounds.
Yeah.
Because I get confused.
Well, so I think sometimes I think Reg likes it though because it's like she's the one who can like walk around the streets holding my hand like yeah look what I've got here, but because I did kind of get that sense like I saw a woman looking at me smiling and then when she saw us with Reg her face completely changed. She's like ugh, like oh he's taken.
Excuse me. Okay, regarding Mr. Bean, yes.
Mr. Bean is one of the ugliest looking men I've ever seen in my life. I'm sorry to Rowan Atkinson. Rowan Atkinson is a very funny man and he's a great
Yeah,
actor, but he is
great
not
actor, good
leading man
comedian.
material.
Yeah.
He's built his career on how stupid his face looks. That's pretty much it.
Exactly,
As
exactly.
Johnny English and as Mr.
Yeah,
Bean and as Edmund Blackadder, but for them it's
he's
like they could
his
you
first.
imagine like some young girl with like a poster of Mr. Bean like on the ceiling over her bed? Like it just doesn't happen.
His first appearance, I still remember that was in not the 9 o'clock news. That was the
Yeah, that was
first
excellent
appearance
as
of
well.
Rowan Atkinson as well. Yeah, but yeah, a very good comedian. Yeah, a very good
Yeah,
actor as well. That's all
all
I can
good.
say. Yeah,
Thin Blue
but
Line,
yeah.
Blackadder, Mr. Bean. The only thing I'm not that fond of is the Johnny English movies, but besides that, everything he does is pretty good.
Yeah, I seen once on a Facebook post a man and a woman. There's a man was wearing a T-shirt, drink until you want me, and the woman wear that T-shirt. I can't drink that much.
You know what the ultimate test is? I want to show Reg Austin Powers. If she says that Austin Powers is guapo, then there's really no standards for
Oh.
Western men in the Philippines.
And for me, it's not that I'm not a good-looking man that I'm going to the Philippines to get a wife. No, I was always interested in Asian women since I was a child. So I was always finding Asian woman very beautiful woman.
Yeah. Well, for me, I've never had any particular preference. Uh, I've always just like generally any woman, but um, so when I joined the Filipino community, following Sabatino because he was going there, and I thought I'm just going to follow because I knew him before from the UK
Mm-hmm.
TV, and then I joined there, and I don't know if it's mainly just because I'm a younger guy, and most of the women in the Filipino community I would call ate because she'd be my mother. So maybe I didn't have that much of it. But when I went to Davao for the first time, I thought like
Mhm.
I'm happy with the woman I've got. But I did look around and thought, God, there's a lot of really beautiful women here, like way
Yeah,
more than the
but
UK.
yeah, but when I make a commitment, I make my commitment,
Yeah,
and
exactly. That's me as well.
nobody else can touch me even. No, they are allowed
Yeah,
to look at me, and I'm still allowed to look at them, but I don't touch them. I'm not gonna approach them. I'm not gonna ask. No, and if they approach me, I'm gonna say I'm not available, and I'm gonna walk through. That's who I am.
yeah.
And
But
and
Filipinos
that
are quite, I think they're quite respectful in that if they
yeah,
see that the woman's with a man, they're not going to do anything. They might say, "Oh,
yeah,
your boyfriend
they're
is
not
guapo or pogi,"
yeah,
but that's it.
they're
They'll
not
just
gonna
say
do anything. Yeah, exactly.
no.
But
Yeah,
but
that's
when you
exactly
walk
it.
alone, walk
Yeah,
alone, that's a big difference. I know.
yeah,
I understand that very well as well. But and the thing is, when I go to a mall, I always went with my girlfriend there, and when I'm gonna be alone there, I'm I'm not gonna walk in a mall alone. Maybe I'm gonna do the marketplaces and all these places. I will do for shopping, but I'm not going to malls on my own.
I'm not allowed to go anywhere on my. I'm not even allowed to.
Yeah, but that's also not good as well because if you want to go, Ali, I have several friends in the Philippines, also American friends there, and even in Davao City. And if I want to go to them, if she gonna say no, I'm gonna say okay, I'm going anyway. So if she like it or not, I'm going anyway. She can't hold me on a leash. Oh no, I'm not a dog.
Yeah,
And no, she finally understand it that I'm not a playboy. I'm not a playboy. I'm just a normal person. And when I make my commitment, I make my commitment, and then she have to trust me on that one. And I'm not easy. I'm not easy to in temptation towards other women. Oh no, no. And I also told her, look, when I was with you, did I flirt with other women? No, I never seen you doing that. Well, I'm just the same here in Belgium. I don't flirt. I don't flirt with nobody. I talk to women, yes, but that's not flirting, you know? Yeah, I have to
yeah,
talk to women here. I have colleagues as women. I have also Filipino women colleagues at my work. I have to talk to them. But if she already saying talking to another woman is already cheating, that's already way over it. That's way
yeah,
over it. That's way too far for me. I said no, no, no. That's not possible. Look, here in Belgium, I grew up to be a social person. I'm a very social person. Yes, I am, but I'm not a flirter. If I
yeah,
talk to a woman, it's not. I'm thinking, how I will get her into bed. No, it's just a conversation or a conversation I will have.
yeah.
For the
Well,
rest,
I'm neither
no.
of those. I'm not sociable and I'm not a flirter. So
Yeah. But yeah, I grow up this way here, so they teach me that way in school as well. So
yeah, I don't know what the
yeah.
stereo. I don't know. I'm trying to think what stereotype of Bel. The thing is with Belgium, it's essentially two countries anyway.
Yeah,
So
we are a part of two countries because Flanders was before a part of the Netherlands, and the
yeah,
Wallonies was before a part of France.
it does come
So that
across as a very artificial
yeah,
country. Like it
yeah,
shouldn't exist. It shouldn't have
no,
existed.
no, normally not. But yeah, it happened anyway.
But the Flemish seem really independently minded. Like the thing that I saw was in a hypothetical situation, if Belgium was to break up, most people in Wallonia would want to join with France, but quite a
Yeah,
lot of
but
people in Flanders wouldn't want to join with the Netherlands. They'd actually rather just be their own country.
Yeah, we will prefer to be self-independent. I wouldn't have no problem to join with the Netherlands back again. I wouldn't have a problem, but the majority prefer to be self-independent, like we did before, you know.
Yeah,
And
it's
and
even
also and the Wallonies, yeah, and the France, they don't want to get the Wallonies back because it's going to cost France too much money to keep the Wallonies alive, like Flanders do. We have to pay as a worker. My earnings, I have to pay to the Wallonies each year about €1,000. So, and we are with 5 million Flemish people. So count that as 5 million Flemish people paying €1,000 to to the Wallonies each year, but that's a lot of billions. And they
yeah,
depending on us, the Wallonies, and we don't have to say nothing here in Belgium. It's the Wallonies that have to say everything here in Belgium, and that's wrong. That's wrong. I don't like it. You know. I don't mind. I don't mind the Wallonies. I like to go there to the Ardennes and all. I love it there. It's a very beautiful countryside there. But I have two hands to work. They have also two hands to work for it. You know.
yeah. So is it really like people keep to themselves there? Like someone from Flanders is not going to, they're not going to travel to the south of Belgium, and likewise other way around.
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, there's Wallonies come to Flanders to visit, and we are going to the Wallonies to visit. That's no problem, you know. But they have to understand. In Flanders, we talk Flemish. So and the
That's
Wallonies
the other
don't
thing as
talk.
well.
Yeah,
That
they don't
the
talk
the the
Flemish.
sense of national identity, from what
Hmm.
I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I understand, there's almost essentially no difference between Dutch and Flemish. It's just a
Hmm.
national pride thing that they call the
Yeah,
language Flemish. It is just
yeah,
Dutch that they speak.
yeah. We talk Dutch, but it's with another dialect as the Dutch themselves. We
Yeah,
talk
but
with
it's the
another
fact that
dialect. Yeah.
it then becomes Flemish because
Hmm.
people, I don't know why, I think it's idiotic they do, but people try and say that Scots is not a language. They say it's a dialect of English, which isn't even true in the sense that Scots originates from Old English, which is what modern English originates from. So
It's kind of a Celtic English, I think.
I think it's a Germanic language, but
Yeah.
um, it is mutually intelligible with English. But it's like put it this way: if Norwegian and Swedish are separate languages, and Scots and English are 100% separate languages,
Hmm.
um, and if Flemish gets to be considered a dialect or separate from Dutch, then
Yeah.
Scots absolutely is. It's just more
Well,
a
even
national identity thing, I guess. What
well,
constitutes a language and what doesn't.
yeah, but even Dutch and Flemish is even a kind of a dialect of Germans. We got
Yeah,
very similar words as Germans as well, and they are also similar words in Sweden and Denmark as well.
yeah.
So, but not all, but not the entire language. But we still got similar words that we use, and that was a
Also as
kind
well,
of
people always use Belgium in this cut because we in this country we still use we don't have a proportional voting system for the
mhm.
government. And anytime someone makes an argument for why we should have it, people always say, "Well, if you have that, you have fractured government, and then you'll be like Belgium, where it takes 500 days to form a government." That's the only time
Yeah.
I ever really hear people talk about Belgium here.
Yeah. we
So I
are
was like,
we are
do you want to
still
wait 500 days to get a prime
yeah
minister like they do in Belgium?"
we are still the number one in the world of that.
That's
Not no other country beat us yet in that one. And
really impressive, though.
yeah, and we won from Iran, I think. So Iran gave us the patch or the trophy for longest taking government. after election to
How does that
form a
work? So there's just
government. Yeah.
500 days. There's just no functioning government.
No, there's still function government. It's still the previous government
Okay,
that took the
okay. It's just
functions. Yeah.
that the negotiations for a new one hadn't actually
Yeah.
took
Exactly.
that long. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, so long there is no new government, the previous government still run, but they cannot make new laws. They cannot make new laws. They still have to pay everybody that works for for the government. They still need to put the signatures and all, only that, but they cannot make new laws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So also as
Yes,
well is Belgium the way that Belgium's divided like politically, is that like uh by whether you're Flemish or you're French?
yeah, that's still
Okay.
divided. Yeah, that's still divided, and we are actually three parts. Three parts that we got. There's the Flemish side, we got the French side, and we still got a little part of a German side as well. In Belgium, we are
Right,
normally
okay.
three languages here in Belgium. That's normal. And then
Like
once
Switzerland then.
yeah, and then once Wallonie said, "Yeah, but I'm still Belgium," and I replied to him, "Look, a real Belgium talk Flemish, French, and German. That's the real Belgium." And he didn't agree with me with that one. I said, "Look, a real Belgium talk three languages, and the
Well, I
Flemish
heard as
one
well,
talk four." And Flemish one talk four languages because most Flemish people talk English as well.
because I heard like people will only identify as Flemish um with or like as
Or French,
Wallonian,
yeah,
but yeah,
yeah,
and the only person in Belgium who would identify as Belgian is probably the monarch.
yeah, the monarch, yeah, the monarchy, yeah, as
Only
well,
Belgian
yeah,
person in Belgium.
yeah, and even the king of Belgium was not even Ali. The first king was born in the UK. He was
Okay.
actually from he was actually
Hey,
from
Ridge.
England.
What's going on, Ridge?
Hi, Reg. Sorry, no man. I think my
Hey,
sister
Ray.
tried to phone me and I just ignored her. I thought, no, I'm talking with my peeps here.
Yeah, we're talking about important things, how to survive
Yeah,
in the Philippines.
surviving in the Philippines, and I'm learning about the culture of
Yeah,
and
learning. Yeah.
Which because Belgium is a country, at least in the UK, or probably even on the world stage, it's probably largely ignored because it's quite
Uh,
small. It's not got a large population. It's not
well,
a
yeah,
particularly big place.
we
It's not
have
like China
11.
or the USA.
We have 11 million people here. If you're going to Manila, you got already 21 million people there. So
Yeah,
that's
there you
already
go.
too much. That's already too much for me. You know.
I mean,
Even
my country's pretty
Belgium makes
ignored.
good firearms.
Scotland's
even
got about 5 million people, and
yeah.
people like the UK is not ignored as a whole, but Scotland specifically, like
Yeah.
people only talk about England.
Yeah, but it's Scotland is a part of the UK. It's not England. It's not part of England.
Yeah. Well,
It's
that's the other
part
thing.
of the UK.
I
Yeah.
hate it when people say, "Oh, you're English" when I'm in the Philippines.
No,
I'm like,
no,
I'm
no,
not
no, no.
English. Don't ever call. That's worse than calling
Look,
me.
look.
Yeah,
Even Wales is separated part
yeah.
of England. Don't
Well,
call a
people
Welshman
don't even
English.
know. People don't even know Wales. They're like, "What the hell is Wales?" They've never even heard of it. Like,
Yeah.
I'll go to the Philippines. They're like, "You're from the UK, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm
Uh,
from Scotland. That's one of the
yeah.
countries that makes up the UK." And they're like, "Oh, okay. There's
Look.
also England." It's like they've heard of England, they've heard of Scotland,
Mhm.
and then when I say and there's Wales, they look at me like, "What? Like the animal? Like what are you on about?"
No, not that well.
Yeah, like Wales, and then I'll say Northern Ireland, and they look at me like Northern Ireland. I'm like, yes,
Northern Ireland is also part of the UK. Yeah.
yeah. I know a lot of Irish people and a lot of Americans as well. Even don't like it, but that's the case.
Hmm. Look, I worked in a hotel also here in Ostend, Belgium, and there was a lot of Welsh people coming over there for their midweek or for the weekend as well. There was mostly tobacco runners mostly, but yeah. And then one person he started to talk to me and he talked like that. I said what? I said
From
what?
Wales,
I
very
said
breathy accent.
I said to him, look, I understand English, I don't understand Welsh. I said, yeah, okay, fuck off. Then another Welshman came to me. Yeah, look, Welshmen don't like to talk English. I said, look, I'm not English, I'm Belgian, and I
Yeah,
don't understand Welsh. And if they don't understand that they have to talk English to me, okay, they can fuck off. I don't even help them if they can't talk proper English to me. Look, I'm sorry, I have
yeah.
nothing to do with that. I'm Belgium. I'm not
English
English.
is the international language of the world at this
Yes,
point. You
yes,
know, if a German person met a Swedish person, they'd speak to each other in English because it's the only
in
language they
English.
probably both understand.
Yeah, they can talk German to me, but I mostly reply in English because the German language is also very difficult for me.
Yeah.
But
Even
I
actually,
understand it.
one of my dad's friends, one of my dad's friends learned German, and he started speak when he was visiting Germany. He spoke German
Hmm.
to one of the locals, and the local replied to him in English, probably because he can tell he's not a native German speaker. But I
Hmm.
just thought, well, this guy's taking the time to learn your language, and your response was like, "Nah, I'll just speak in English to make it easier
Yeah,
for him." I
it's
thought,
easier. Yeah. And then also, yeah, French people, yeah, most of the French people doesn't know a second language, even the Wallonis here in
France
Belgium
is
don't know.
really
Yeah,
Yeah, France is
it's
a very proud country. They're very, very ego, very full of big head about themselves, and
yeah,
I don't like the French at all. I know it's a stereotype for British people to hate the French, but I just like my sister was over there, and she was there as a tourist, and then anywhere she goes, it's always people saying, "Oh, why are you not speaking French? Why are you
yeah,
speaking English?" Like,
yeah,
typical ignorant English people. And
exactly. I mean,
I thought you're gonna call her ignorant, and then you're gonna say that she's
yeah,
English. Well, first of all, she's not English, so you're the one who's ignorant. She's Scottish, so
yeah.
it's just yeah. You never get that
Look,
elsewhere. Like, if you're
uh,
in the
uh,
Low Countries or you're in Spain or you're in Germany, people seem all
uh,
right if you speak English there, but the French get funny about it.
when I'm at the hotel and I got a phone call and it's a French talking person, the first thing they ask, do I speak French? At the beginning, I always say yes, and then they start. I said, oh, but no, I'm saying, I say yes, but talk calm and clear French. Don't talk dialect. I don't understand dialect.
Yeah,
When they talk slowly and clearly, I understand it very well. But if they start like that, like they talking to their next door neighbor, yeah, no, I'm
yeah.
not their next door neighbor.
Even
That's
I'll do that as well. I do it without realizing it. Like if I'm speaking to someone whose English isn't their first language, I actually will slow down and become more clearer. Whereas
yeah.
then when I'm
Well, I
talking to somebody I know in real life, it's like, oh, you're right, mate. How you getting on? Blah blah blah. It's like speed up,
yeah.
get faster. But
Well, I understand you. I understand you. Even you still talk more with the Scottish accent, but I understand it because I have also Scottish family.
yeah,
That's why I understand it a little bit better. But when they talk Welsh or Irish or something to me, oh no, no, I'm lost. I'm lost.
yeah. Well, I'm quite
And
happy
even
with
and
that.
even and even Australians, oh, when they
Yeah,
talk with their deep English accent, oh no, I don't understand them. I
yeah.
don't
Well,
understand.
I'm quite happy with the fact that even though I'm Scottish, and the stereotype is that Scottish people are really hard to understand, which I mean, I guess because I'm from here, I don't understand it. I can understand every single word a Scottish person. I mean, I guess it's because I am Scottish, but like I'll listen to somebody from like the southern United States, like someone from like Alabama or Georgia, and it's like I can't understand the word that they're saying. It's just
Yeah.
drawling on, like,
Well, when
and
they
we're the ones who get archetyped as the unintelligible ones.
yeah,
But
yeah,
I
when
get
they
that's how
talk
it
with
is.
when they talking with deep South accent. No, I don't understand
Yeah, I
them
can't
either.
understand it. It's just it's unintelligible to me. But even a lot of like when black people in America are talking like in Ebonics or like talking in their
Yeah,
slang, it's like
no.
I it's just I
When they
don't
talk the
understand.
jives, yeah, yeah, the
Yeah, they talk
jive,
the jive
yeah,
stuff. I don't
no,
understand any of it.
no. Like
But
that person Snow with informer,
yeah,
informer. I don't understand it. Don't
because
understand
I'm quite proud of the fact that most
yeah.
people understand me. Because like I know a lot of people in the Filipino community can't understand anything that Dre says. FPV Dre, it's like I can understand
Well,
them, but that's because I'm British. But
well,
even John Quinn, a
no.
lot of people don't understand him.
Yeah, but now I understand Dre a lot better because I have also a lot to deal with English people here in Belgium. So now I understand most of it. But
Yeah,
the worst one when only that Australian guy
John
whatever his
Quinn.
name, no, the other one,
Oh,
Andy.
is he? He's got that
Andy.
really yeah, and he's got a really enthusiastic
Oh,
voice.
yeah, but I hardly understand them, and I told them already several times, Andy, you are here and on YouTube, you don't talk to your next door neighbor, but
Yeah,
he probably don't understand it, what I mean, Yeah. But yeah, okay. But look, yeah, if they are also Flemish people, but when they are from Antwerp and when they are on a panel, when I'm gonna talk my deep West Flemish accent, they don't understand me.
or even
They
people
don't
from your own
understand me. Yeah,
country.
yeah, no.
Huh.
If I drive about 200 kilometers on the other side of Flanders and I talk my deep accent, they don't understand me. Oh no, but I don't understand them as well.
Yeah. Well, there's some accents that are just identical. I find. I mean, I I always hear the stereotype. It's mainly from like American TV shows that Canadian people always say a
Mm-hmm.
boot. I don't
Mm-hmm.
get it at all. Every
Mm-hmm.
single Canadian person I've met sounds identical to an American. There's no difference in the accent. They sound
Mm-hmm.
exactly the same to me. Maybe they can tell from each other. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but what I've been told, apparently that kind of stereotype of the Canadian, that's like way out in like the remote areas, but in like the big cities like Toronto, they just sound the same as an American. And I've had it
And
before where I thought someone was American and it turned out they were Canadian, and they get really offended if you call them
yeah,
American. But
exactly.
I've noticed if you call an American a Canadian, they don't get offended. They don't care. So anytime I hear that North American accent, I just assume I always say, "Are you Canadian?" So if they turn out to be American, they're not offended, and then if they're Canadian, they're like, "Yes, I am." Because if you say that you're American, they don't like it if they're
Yeah, they
Canadian.
don't like. Yeah, but that's true. That's the same here in Belgium as well. Eh? If I say I'm from Belgium, and then they say, "Ah, you're French." Oh no, I'm not French. I'm Dutch. I prefer
Yeah,
still to
see
call
that was
Dutch
the
than
thing as
French.
well.
Yeah.
I there's a Bel I can't remember what TV show it was in the UK, but there was a Belgian character on there, and he was French. And because
Mm-hmm.
of that, when I was younger,
Oh,
I always just assumed that
Poirot.
Belgium was a French-speaking country.
Poirot. Is it?
I might have been actually, I might have been that,
Yeah.
but there was a,
Yeah.
or it might have even been, it might have been, that song that from the 1970s that I think it was popular
I'm
in the UK, that Sa Plan pour moi, you know that one?
no.
Okay, there was a
Pro.
song. There's
Yeah.
A French language song that was really popular in the UK in the '70s,
Yeah.
and the guy who sings
Oh.
it is Belgian.
Ooh. Can you
But
sing the song a few words or?
you're gonna make me do it,
Oh.
aren't you?
Oh. Okay.
I'm not gonna do it, but I just
Okay.
the only two Belgian people I'd heard of were both French speaking, so I just thought, oh, okay, Belgium's like it's like France then. It's just a French speaking country. It's next to France.
Yeah.
And then it was only way later on in life I realised actually,
But
there's a huge.
actually,
Most of
uh,
the people who live there actually speak Flemish or Dutch.
Actually, when I was a building constructor and when we driving to work, there was also a woman with a bicycle hitchhiking because she got a flat tire. So we put the bicycle in the car because the car was big enough, and we stopped her on onto the next town so she can fix the tire and all. And of course, me and my father was talking to each other, and then suddenly that girl say, "You don't talk French." And she thought that whole Belgium was French talking
Yeah,
as well. No, no, no. I said, we are talking Dutch.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's not
And
more
she,
than
yeah,
50% speaking Dutch.
yeah, yeah. No, more. Yeah, it's more.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's about 60%
yeah,
of the population talk Dutch here in Belgium, and
yeah.
the other 40% is French, and a little part German as well. and the
I had no
majority
clue.
and the majority of the Flemish can talk English, but not everybody, not everybody. But yeah,
Ah, okay,
English I
because
learned
I
it.
think the thing I always sort of, my understanding was in the
Uh,
Netherlands, it's like virtually the entire population are bilingual. Like every single person I've met from the Netherlands can speak English fluently, and
mm-hmm.
the statistics I've seen is it's like 95% of the Netherlands can speak English, and
Yeah,
then it's the same
because yeah,
in the Nordic countries like Denmark,
mm-hmm.
Sweden,
Yeah,
and Norway.
yeah,
About
yeah,
more than
because
90% of people there can speak English, but they can speak it fluently as well.
if we didn't do it speaking English, that we coming behind on to the rest of the world as well.
Yeah,
Just
but
like in
I
the
wonder if that's just a
Philippines.
thing with yeah,
Like the
the Philippines,
Philippines,
even the
that's a good
Philippines.
part. Yeah, that's a good part that they
Yeah,
talk English there, and it's their second language. See, because the first time when I went to the Philippines, it was actually to getting married, and I have to also translate my papers from Dutch to Tagalog, and I asked also the Philippine embassy here in Belgium. I asked, do I accept English as well? Because if I have to translate to Tagalog, it gonna cost me a lot more. And they say, yeah, yeah, that's perfectly legal to translate to English in the Philippines.
yeah.
So
Well, even yeah, all the signs are in English everywhere. Every single
yeah,
road sign, all of the signs, all the
yeah,
advertisement, it's all in English everywhere.
mm-hmm,
So
mm-hmm,
um, and most of the people, especially in the big cities, most people and people who work in like the banks, who work in restaurants, who work in the mall, all of them can speak
yeah, yeah, yeah,
English.
yeah.
Like maybe some of the people in the market might not be able to, but
Even in the
they can at least,
smallest, even in the smallest province, people talk English there. Not
yeah,
everybody, and not the elderly, but mostly the young ones. Then the young ones will
yeah.
talk English, but the elderly not. But in the
But they
bigger
even,
cities,
yeah,
yeah, the bigger city, mostly everybody talk English.
yeah. And what's interesting though is because the only official languages are Tagalog and English. But even
Mm-hmm.
still, because even with that, like other languages like Bisaya and
Yeah,
Ilocano and the other ones, they haven't died off. They're
no,
still people can still
I,
speak them because usually that's the thing in Europe. If the language stops being taught, it just dies off. But there, they've managed to keep it alive, even though it's not one of the official
but
languages.
but there are still many local tribes in the Philippines, and they also talk another language, and I think they are still more than 70 different languages in the Philippines.
Yes. Well, yeah, that's probably they get taught Tagalog and English in
Yeah,
school, and then they speak
yeah,
whatever their native one is at home.
yeah. And also if you know Tagalog, there's the majority, there's the all Philippines just can talk and understand Tagalog. But if you are in Cebu or in Davao City and you talk Tagalog, it's gonna be very hard that you're gonna get replied in Tagalog. Eh? They still gonna reply in Bisaya. Eh? So that's also the thing that's like between the Welsh and the English, you know. So
Yeah. Well, because a
that's
lot of them
also
don't
a little
even
kind,
speak.
yeah,
They don't speak. They just speak a blend of English and
yeah,
Tagalog. Like if you
yeah,
hear someone from the Philippines speak, It's like the half the sentence is English and half of it is Tagalog.
It's Tagalog, yeah. Just like they count, this when they count, they all count in English there. They don't count in Tagalog or Bisaya. They all talk 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They all count in English.
Yeah,
That's all in English. And then also a few words is still Spanish. Just like trabajo is a
yeah.
Spanish word for working. So they understand very well. And
Well,
then
I
I
even
think
noticed things like "Kumusta," which is "How are you,"
Comusta,
sounds
yeah,
very similar to
yeah.
"Cómo estás," which is "How are you" in
Como está?
Spanish. And
Yeah,
in
exactly,
Bisaya, the
exactly.
counting is uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. See,
Yeah,
it's exactly the same as Spanish.
yeah, exactly.
And I also as well, I noticed that. I mean, I need to check if it was correct or not, but until the new
Mhm.
constitution in like 1987 or 89 or whenever it was, Spanish was actually one of the official languages up until then, which I was interested in that because I don't think anyone actually speaks Spanish in the Philippines, but it was still like an
No,
official language until about 30 years ago.
yeah, I think maybe 60, 70 years ago before the Americans arrived.
Ah, okay. But
I
I just
think,
think
yeah,
who was speaking. I don't think anyone actually. It was occupied. It was a colony of
I
Spain, but I don't think anyone actually spoke
think
Spanish.
I think Tagalog is a kind of a mix of the native and the Spanish language. That's how they create Tagalog, I think. I can be
Yeah.
wrong, but there's
No,
still a lot
I
of similar
yeah.
words. Yeah.
I think that's probably even more the case with Bisaya. Bisaya really, like when I hear it, it really has a
Yeah.
lot of Spanish influence in it.
Yeah.
But it's a kind of a weird blend of like English, uh, Asian languages, and a little bit of Spanish as well.
Mhm. Yeah. The first time I heard the word pintas here in Belgium, that's a pint to me. So I
Yeah.
thought I was talking about beer, but pintas that's a kind of dialect of Pogi, this of handsome. And also I hear the word bastos in Philippines, and bastos here in Belgium that's is a cigarette brand. So
Yeah.
and
So
I don't even know what bastos mean in Tagalog. And I thought
well,
yeah,
the
yeah,
thing as
to
well
me
is
that's cigarettes. Yeah,
ate, which is like your older sister. It's
yeah,
ate, which is an English word, which is ate, like
eight,
past
yeah,
tense to say that you've eaten food. Like I ate that
eight, yeah,
sandwich, and
ate, yeah,
now whenever I see ate, even in English, I always think
yeah.
in my head now ate instead of ate. I
I
ate the
ate.
sandwich.
Yeah. I ate. Yeah. Yeah.
Oi,
Yeah.
Regelin, come
Like.
up. Oi. I haven't,
Yeah. Like.
I feel really rude
Like.
sometimes because when I'm on a StreamYard, I never pay attention to the comments. Like I always get too involved in the conversation. I don't pay attention to any. It says on my thing that
Yeah.
I've got
I.
123 unread messages.
Yeah. Well, I look to the comments, but it's not. It's not to us. They talk. It's talking to each other there. So don't
Ah,
worry.
okay.
You don't miss nothing. And also, yeah, English word smoking. That's mean if you are a smoker. But here in Belgium, smoking that's a tuxedo.
Oh, okay. Well, I know
Yeah.
that an old-fashioned term in the UK for like you had like your smoking jacket, which is like your kind of fancy jacket you wear when you're like
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
Mm-hmm.
out at like the gentleman's club or whatever smoking. But
Yeah. Yeah. But that's also yeah. When I go with my smoking in an airplane, then it say no smoking, so I have to take my smoking off.
yeah.
Yeah, but
So
yeah, that was
in
also a joke of a Belgian comedian. He said, "I went to England and we arrived there naked because in the airplane it was no smoking."
Yeah. See, because if you told me that without that context, I'd be like, huh? How's that funny?
Yeah.
So is it in Belgium?
Yeah.
Like the people in Wallonia can't. Most of them can't actually speak English.
The most younger people already do, but the elderly don't. But
Okay.
the younger cats catching already up, and the most younger people or the elderly can also talk Flemish, but they mostly refuse to talk it.
Probably just a national pride thing, you
Yeah,
know.
national pride. Yeah. Yeah, once also when I worked at the car and truck wash, I got a phone call from a Frenchman. I understand what he said, and I replied in my language, this in Flemish, and he replied back in French, and I replied back in Flemish, I replied back in French, and I replied back in
So you can both
yeah,
understand
yeah,
each
yeah,
other, but you just
yeah,
refuse
yeah,
to speak each other's languages.
exactly. But we both understand each other,
That's
and I talk,
brilliant. I love that.
yeah. Yeah, but it's very strange, of course. It's very strange, but yeah, yeah. Only did it once, but because yeah, because my French is not that great at the time. No, it's already a little bit better. If they talk slowly and clearly and with no accents and with no dialect and all, I understand it very perfectly. Yeah, also I got also friends, this at the north part of France. And when I was there at the place, he said to his little boy, Ali Titi, adore. And I said to him, why do the boy need to go outside? Because adore to me, that's going outside. And he said, no, that's going to sleep. Ah, dormir. Ah, that's how we talk. Ah, yeah, but yeah, if you talk like that, I don't understand what you exactly mean, eh? So if they talk their dialect, no, I don't understand it. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna jump off here. I'm
Um,
getting very tired. I'm already awake from 4 a.m. this
are
morning.
you 1 hour ahead of me, or is Belgium in the same time zone as the UK?
No, you are 1 hour behind. No,
Oh,
it's
okay. So
nine.
you,
No, it's
oh
9
yeah, coming
p.m.
up
here.
on 9. Gone
Yeah.
on for ages as well.
Mm.
It's a
It's
bit weird
nine.
as well because it's like really quiet now that Mumsy's gone.
Yeah.
I like having Mumsy on because she has the energy. For me, it's like no,
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know,
you
I'm not a
can
very
ask.
lively talker.
Well, the best way to ask information from Philippines is on a Filipina or Filipino himself. Don't talk about me or about others about the Philippines.
Yeah,
I can only talk about my experience there. But I
and
cannot talk
yeah,
about their cultures. I cannot talk about their cultures. No, I can only talk about the experience I got there. That's all.
I hate leaving the stream as well because it's just I hate saying bye to everyone because it's just I don't know what it is. It makes me cringe. So
The only thing I wanna know from you, Bandy, before I go, it's a song that you sang when I was also at the panel. I hear that song before on the radio, but I don't know who sang it. But I can give you a little hint. The song went something like that one.
ah
I don't. I remember that song. I hear it on the radio, but I don't know the performer or the title from that song.
it came out 18 years ago. It's 2006, and the
It's
song
possible, yeah.
is called Chacaron Macaron, and
Sakaron Macaron.
it doesn't matter how you spell it. YouTube will know what you mean if you typed it in. But if you put just type
Wait.
it how you think it sounds. Chacaron Macaron, and I think the
I'm
musician is called
gonna
El. It's either El
look it up.
Chombo or El Mudo, or I think it's El Chombo though.
Okay.
That's the song. But yeah, I
Sakaron.
sometimes I hate saying bye on a StreamYard, so I will just stay on and talk
Yeah,
forever until
Sakaron
I'm the only one
Macaron.
left.
I got it already. I got it already. Sakaron
There you go.
Macaron. I got it all. I got it all.
I thought
So I'm gonna
surely no one's
be
going to make a
good.
karaoke version of this song on YouTube because there's no lyrics. It doesn't have any lyrics to the song, and
It's
to my
from
amazement, it did. It's
it's
literally
from
just
Opera
yeah,
Madoza music. Okay, thank
yeah.
you.
Well, it's
Thank
just
you.
when you see it, it's just UGH for
Yeah.
eight and then I'll say to my wife, "You need to sing this song," and she'll say, "I don't know the lyrics," and I'm like, "What lyrics? There are no lyrics.
They're not lyrics.
Anyone can do this song. You don't have to speak English. You can do it."
You have to be a good drinking a couple of pints, and then you can sing that song
Yeah,
easily.
exactly. I think the guy who sings it is from like Brazil or Bolivia or some South American
Yeah,
country. He probably doesn't even speak English. He
yeah.
someone gave him
But
that tune. It's like, can you make words for it? He
but
was like, no.
the name is Ultra Medusa Ultra Moda Music. Yeah, Ultra Moda Music. I see. So it's not even an English name.
There you go.
But anyway, I'm going to sleep now. Tomorrow 8 a.m. I need to go to the barber shop to cut my hair. It's getting too long.
I've been putting that off for ages as well. I need to get that done.
Ja. Hey, look the great. West UNA. Kom je ook nog een keer goeiedag
Oi,
zeggen? Ja,
I need
that's
to
my
catch up
language
with the
to Luke. That's my language towards Luke. He understand me.
Oh, he's a fellow Belgian then,
Yeah,
or a
yeah.
Dutch. Oh, okay.
Even fellow province. Dus we talk the same accent as well.
I'm just catching up with
Yeah. He said
comments.
doing good.
Where was Ridgelin? Apparently she was here. Oh well, I missed it, and I see I've got a missed call from
So
her
Tita
on Messenger. So
Ray,
that
Tita Ray I seen.
Tita Reg,
Rachel.
yeah, yeah, and I can see I've got a missed call from her on Messenger. So that means that I'm probably in trouble now. One missed call and I'm fucked for the rest of the day.
You're gonna be put back in the doghouse.
Yeah. Why didn't you answer my call?
Hey, do you know what works very good as well? If a Filipino is getting mad, don't talk to
What's
her.
that? Don't talk to her.
Playing yourself the tempo game. That works very perfect. I did it as well to mine. The last time I didn't talk to her for about 2 weeks, and then after 2 weeks, yeah, I'm sorry, I was wrong, I'm sorry.
Keep that in mind.
Just play the same game. Don't talk to her, and she will she will come back to you anyway. and please don't be the first one again. Yeah, hey, hi, how are you? No. Let her be the first one to talk to you again.
You know the mindset. They can't stay
Yeah.
quiet forever.
Exactly. They won't be quiet forever. And that was also the longest time. Only it was not 2 weeks, but it was 12 days.
Hey,
That was the
look, what's
longest
going
time.
on? Look.
Not even close.
Wow, huh?
Yeah, look. Yes, I did the
Mark,
same. She will come back talking.
me and BK have to go now.
Yeah.
But thank you for letting us on. And thank you to Atiyami as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, appreciate your Bendy.
Tomorrow I have the
Yeah,
late
coming
shift,
by and
so I'll be at
checking a
work
little bit.
tomorrow. Thursday
go
I'm back home.
myself.
Thursday I'm back home. Okay, take care, ho. Thank you, Bandy. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Amy. Ami. Sorry, Ami. Look,
Yeah,
salutjes.
look.
De groeten aan de kost. Mumsy. We got also Peter as well.
Yeah, catch you later there, Mumsy.
yeah.
Don't forget to send the bear money. No.
Seven Ways was also there. Thank you for passing by. Also, thank you, Mumsy, for the good advice you gave to us as well. Tita Ray, thank you. Steve Lowe, thank you for passing by. Okay, take care. Bye bye.
Hey, Peter. Yeah, Ami fell asleep. I guess I gotta go wake her up to tell her to end the live stream. Oh no. I don't know who's next. I gotta go work on my truck. Yeah, she's sleeping. Yeah. I think she fell asleep about 3 hours ago. Well, I'm not gonna wake her up. She should be up in 2 hours anyway. What's another 2 hours, huh?
All right, bye everyone. Thank you so much, Momsy, BK, thank you so much, everyone. Those who come up and come in to my live streaming. Thank you, Momsy, BK, um, who is
Bendy
this?
is
Bandy, yeah, Bandy.
Rangers
Thank
in
you
the
so
chat.
much, and those people that I can. Sorry,
7 Waves
and
was here. 7.
yeah, 7 ways. Thank you so much, Mr. Peter. Yeah, and those people earlier come. Thank you so much, and I will wish you again. Bye, everyone, Mr. Sid. It's your turn.
See you, bye. Adios, sayonara, and goodbye. See
Bye,
ya.
everyone. Mr. Seven Ways, thank you so much. Cheers, Mr. Seven Ways. Bye, Miguel. Momsy, thank you so much. Bye.